Hey, Sarty. No, I stopped, kinda close. I mean, kinda soon-ish after I beat Okumura. I don't think I did anything. I definitely did not do anything significant. Also, Mod Soraya is going to be joining us in a little bit, hopefully. She may get off of work early and then we're going to hang out because today is the Okumura has no rights day in terms of palace dungeon crawling. Because fuck Okumura. Pigs get what pigs deserve, as 9 Inch Nails says. And I'd link you to that song, but that song's a little weird. And if you don't like 9 Inch Nails, I don't want to subject you to their weirdness. Although they are very Akashu-y, or just Akechi in general, very Akechi friendly, quote unquote, group. I say they, it's really just Trent Reznor and like the vast, I don't know, the vastness of his imagination as well as people he plays with live. Anyway, I'm rambling. Oh, sorry. Okumura does have no rights, you're exactly right. And I've been operating in this low level of rage all day, so I'm trying to ignore that. Trying to push through. Let me take a pill. Sorry. Hi, Blue. Hi, Danny. Hey, what was I even doing? Okay, I can hang out with Yusuke. Can't remember where Yusuke is, though. I think he is... Hey, Ava. I think he's... Oh, God damn it, the moaning. I don't have the Emperor, I don't have the Emperor thing though, do I? Yeah? Shite. Alright. Hold on, Yusuke, you don't see me. You don't see me, Yusuke. Yeah, okay, so it's that. Oh, hi, cat! Hi! Oh my god, I'm over here, stop yelling! You move 2 feet away from where your cat can see and they just start screaming. Come here, honey, it's fine. Hey, Yusuke, don't see me, I gotta go to the velvet room. Because I forgot to slam this thing into my brain. How's everyone's Tuesday going? I hope you're all happy. Going well and whatevers. Hey, Memi. Oh, good luck on the exam, Danny. Justina, お前の担当だ。登録ですか？本当にいいのですね。あなたの奇跡です。は。これですか？総合の代価はあなたの力です。That's true. Yeah, I do sometimes put streams on, or LPs, or just whatever. It's just a background tone because for some reason, I don't know what it is. For some reason, people having a conversation or just the back and forth going over a stream or of a game, like it's good background noise to help me focus. I don't know what it is. A presentation in math? Math has presentation? 2 papers. Oh. Well, at least it's over with. And it may be Danny. Hi, Selin. Ooh. Yikes. I see. Alright. Oh, wait. I hope Faith comes on, because she's gonna miss this. Sorry, Faith. This is for you, Faith, wherever you are. Oh, he wants to go to Mementos again. Okay. I have a thought, so me and you can hang out safely now. Oh. Oh, right. This is what he painted after we went to Mementos, right? He wants me to look at it. I'm looking. Seems complicated. Nanda kore. This one's basically like, what the fuck am I looking at? And I feel like that's how my Akinen would respond. Like, what am I looking at? But let me double check to make sure this isn't sometimes with that dialogue options you can pick whatever one you want because you don't gain points for it. So let me make sure that this one is a option you gain points for. Oh, damn it, no, I have to compliment it. Either of these or you're complimenting it, so it's bizarre. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is desire. He named it desire, and he wants to try to express what human desire is in a painting form. That's basically his whole shtick here. Thanks to going to Mementos. Let's hear that inspiration. Okay, you weirdo. That's a Ina. I hope you're right. Yeah, I read it because I wrote it, Starty. That's why stream was a couple, like 1 or 2 minutes late because I was double checking it to make sure I didn't have much like editing problems to it, and I adjusted it. Adjusted it here and there. Oh, thank you, Blue. Well, listen, I mean, wanted to be honest. No, he's just I keep yawning. I'm so sorry. He's contemplating human nature. Thank you so much to everyone who reads that. It makes me feel really honored and touched that people give Cricket Galdir any time of day at all. I know it's weird, but it's my kind of weird, and I'm writing it for me, and I'm happily sharing it. Aw, Stellan. Oh my god, thank you, Starty! Thank you. He's thanking me for the help and for listening to him. I think I understand you a little better now. So I sense some gratitude. There we go.
Yoshi.
Oh, thank you, Blue. It's weird to me that, like... hold on, guys. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, that makes me want to cry. I got the idea towards the end of the summer from a meta post an anonymous person, I think, asked me something about Akechi's palace, what I thought it would be like. And then that got me digging into a lot of Norse poems and lore, and there was this one story, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, about a mother being brought back to life by her son because he has to go on this impossible quest that his stepmother sends him on. And his birth mother, always promised to protect him no matter what he was going through or what happened to him. So he brings her back to life so she can cast her magic on him. And she casts 9 charms on him that will undo any harm that his stepmother may have for him or whatever dangers lie ahead. And then he goes to essentially break into this enchanted hall, which essentially is a palace. And saves the woman inside of it, and he has to do so through his wits and his cleverness. And I'm like, if Akechi was going to have a palace, it would be like that. And then my brain just went firing on all cylinders. I'm like, okay, well, what type of house would it look like? Or like, what would be there? What other things can I put in there? So I basically just wrote it with the idea of, okay, I want to write a Norse-inspired palace. And I want to do it as part of my witchery, because as I said before, hi Faith! As I said before, I am a practicing witch, not Wiccan. Wiccan is different than a witch. And it's okay if you make that mistake, I don't mind. It's a common mistake. And a lot of my witchcraft involves studying Norse texts or praying to the gods or meditating on them, or my altar is dedicated with items and trinkets and things and images specifically for them. So I was like, okay, if I want to write this, I'm going to do it not just because I love Akechi and I think his story is fascinating and I really want to explore the idea of a palace. And I'm doing it not only because I love enemy lovers rivalmances and the Akushu dynamic is really important to me. I also want to do it as a show of love and gratitude to the gods that I work with in my magic. So, having all that put together and having people respond to that fic the way they are and them really enjoying it and getting really into it and just being excited, just giving it attention at all is so humbling to me that something so close to my heart can entertain and engage people. That's great. Like that's really all I've ever wanted to do in my life. Is create something that will make someone else happy. And also understand me, perhaps, on some level. So, yeah. Okay. And Faith, I'm going to take my time translating this Yusuke thing for you, because we just went through the part of his confidant where he showed me the painting he made. Oh, thanks, Darky. So with this, I want to take my time with it. And I may get interrupted here and there just because some housemates are coming home from work, so they'll probably want to just check in. Aw, Memi. He's saying he wants to thank me again. Hi, B. Yusuke's a little tough because he speaks in very flowery language that I'm not sure I fully understand. Nikki's describing how even though my comments, my simple impression about the painting was still very precious to him. And it's thanks to you that I was able to express myself, or I was able to meet, like, it literally says meet a new expression, but I guess you could interpret to mean he's able to express himself through art in a new way. Oh, thank you, Blue. He's saying he'll be able to ride this momentum through his duties as a phantom thief. Oh, thanks, Faith. And you could say, that's more than enough. Basically saying, like, calm down. That's what I expect. And just be like, are you sure? So, yeah. I expect as much out of you. Oh. Uh-oh. He's like, leave it all to me. I think he's saying when... He will also ask me again, I guess, for inspiration or for help. The painting will be shown at a public exhibition, and he wants to share it with others as soon as possible. Please wait. Please wait for further news. I will contact you again. Hi, Lala. Good morning. Or evening, wherever you are. I think it's morning where you are, Lala.
Oh, Gina.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's blowing up my phone. Can we even rank up with her again? We can't. Aww. Yeah, I had to delay the stream a bit because I was I was basically putting the finishing touches on cleaning my room because I still had a bunch of laundry, and I just had an armoire built to put in the rest of my clothes because otherwise they were just sort of sitting in very discreet piles stationed around the apartment, which is not as messy as it sounds. And then I was typing up the next chapter, Krist, and just operating under a low level of rage. That's a BPD thing. So I'm sorry, Faith. I hope that this stream can provide some laughter. Soraya should be joining us when she gets home from work. She said she should be home from work a little early. If not, she'll be on the stream later, which is going to be fun because we're still cracking up to tears about the comment your mom made about Knuckles yesterday. Like, still just laughing hysterically. She called me up on her lunch and we were just laughing about it. So, I hope that the stream can entertain and distract. Oh, I still have a bunch of... No, with the... I was thinking I still have a bunch of laundry to do, but I'd rather spend the time with Oya. It was hysterical, Faith. That was the hardest, I think, we've laughed in years. Years. And I've known her for 17 years. That was the hardest she and I have ever laughed. Yeah, let's hang out. Me and my cat want to hang out with you. Oh yeah, Krakagaldir? You can call it Cracklealder if you want. Krakagaldir is the closest I can get to the pronunciation. Hold on, let me... I know the Galdir is specifically, that's how it's pronounced. Hold on, you may hear my voice as I try to figure out the pronunciation here. Kraukagaldir, which it's I don't know how to... Krauka or Kraker, it's a tough word. Let's just say that. So I think I'm saying the name of my own fic wrong, because it looks like it's... The A is more of an ah sound. Krauker, there we go. Hey, Haunted Castle's really cool too. Haunted Castle's fucking dope. Don't sell your idea short. That's great. Also, the Akechi Palace thing that's an idea that so many people have had that I honestly feel like there's no wrong way to ever do it. Every idea is always going to be unique and strange and interesting. And I hate to say valid, but they're all valid. Huh? Oh, Kasumi's Max, so I don't have to worry about her. No, it's okay. I understand. It's really easy to fall into that habit. And I do that a lot with myself too. I think it's creative people have this problem all the time. We're too close to our own work. And what I mean by that is we're too close to both the ideal that we want it to be and too close to the process of creating it. So we see all of its messier work. We see how hard we have to work on it and the struggle between making the ideal into something real. And then since we see both the perfect thing we want it to be and how much we struggle to make it what we want to be, then we look at the end result and are like, oh, it's not good enough because it's not exactly as I thought it was. Or, oh, I could have done this, this, and this better. And yet, the people you share that work with only see that end result. And so they see the efforts of that hard work. And that, their perspective, I think, should be taken into account just as strongly, if not perhaps a little more so, than your own perspective of the work. Because, like I said, we see too much of what we wish it could be that we don't fully appreciate how hard we worked to make it what it is. And then the good thing about being an artist and creating is you can always try again. There's no plateau that we all reach and have to stay there. There's always more inspiration, there's always more stories to tell, there's always more songs to write, always more like artwork to create, and you get better over time. Yeah, the ideal and the real be. And plus it doesn't help if you have mental illness, if you're more predisposed to negative thinking, because that's the way your brain is wired. So it takes a lot of effort, really a lot of time and effort to rewire your brain to think differently. Let's go. I think this is gonna max out Anne's confidant, and we'll be done with her. Which, not that I want to be done with On, but it would be nice to have one maxed out, and then I could focus on Yusuke, Ryuji, and Makoto. She wants to go somewhere with me? Oh, but it won't rank up? Will it not rank up? I guess not. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right. I goofed in the last one. I said something... Yeah. I think I'm like a point or two off. Oh, Miyu, stop yelling! Pessimistic in what way, Faith? Do you mean like, cautiousness that got a little too amplified from being cautious and then to just being negative? She's letting us know that X day, it's literally X day, so I don't want to call it D day, but it's basically I'll just keep calling it X day since this is called. I don't remember what it's called in the English version. They're talking basically about the confrontation with Medje. Oh, Faith. Well, you don't know that. We honestly... This is another thing I was talking to Soraya about, where the localizing and translating for a game does not take nearly as long as, say, actually putting the text into the game. Because when you add the text into the game, say one of these responses is too long for the text box, then you have to go back and retranslate it and re-edit that line so it physically fits inside of the thing. So that's probably something they're not going to do until... They may even be doing it now, or they're not... That's something that they work on right up until the release. So, any texts that... or anything that we see text-wise, localizing-wise now, and I don't mean like the voiceovers, I mean dialogue options and stuff. Consider that like an incredibly rough draft, or just a rough basic concept that they threw out there. Instead of hard, true, this is exactly what it is. So that's my comfort to you.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found.
Yeah, it was, not only did it look ugly, but like, it was really off the mark. Like, it wasn't even centered properly. It was just weird. Like, it just didn't fit. Oh my god, look at all this shit. And this is stuff I'm probably just gonna sell. Yeah, the dialogue option it showed, we played that on stream. And what he says to her, the first one, in the Japanese version, he just asks, like, do you want my umbrella? He offers her the umbrella. And in the English version, they take out the word umbrella and they make it a flirty line, and they make it say, like, oh, you want a piece of this? Which doesn't make any sense, and it also makes Akiden seem more like a bro, which, like, that's, like, not only, but that aside, it's just, that's not what's in the line at all. Like, she's surprised when you offer to give her the umbrella and also to offer to walk with her, because that's an incredibly personal thing to do. And I have seen people, yeah, CB, I was just gonna say, some people have said he's, like, threatening her, or not threatening her, but he's acting like, oh, like, what do you want? Like, but that doesn't really, I don't know. I would like it if the localizing of Joker in Royal makes him lean a bit more into, like, the delinquent thing when it comes to talking to Kasumi, because she does say she likes how brave and strong he is, so he's probably just like, alright, I'll just act like a delinquent, since she seems to like that aspect of my personality. It is a joke, but it's like there's other, it doesn't fit the line that he said at all. Like, they basically, what I try to do when I translate is stay as close to it as possible while also making it make sense in English, and that's basically someone saying, like, no, I want him to be flirty, or I want him to be, like, not deliberately, but that rough draft of the line, it took out words. Yeah, it's like, it's not the same at all. It's not even a summary of what he said, it's just a completely different line. You wanna hang out again, Yusuke? Yeah, I guess I should hang out with you, eh? That's why, yeah, I'm hoping it's just like, that's just a rough draft. Exactly, yeah, like it's, I hope that's not something they fully go on, that's just something like, oh, whatever. Oh, Ty wants to hang out? Yeah, like, do you want my umbrella? And that's why she's so surprised at the offer. Which is exactly that's exactly how it is in the Japanese version. Ugh.
Oi.
Hey, Yusuke's here, so we're gonna hang out with Yusuke. He came all this way.
Yo.
Sure. Oh, I'm gonna sleep in. I don't even know, B. I think he's reflecting on the weird DVD we're watching, I guess.
So.
Yeah, what was weird is then his second line is care to join me or something like that, which I'm like, that's overly polite. Like, both of those things don't work. So the first one is, would you like, do you want my umbrella? And the other one is like, we can walk together. No, don't talk about my cheap-ass TV, Yusuke. Fuck you. You don't like it, you can go find your own. Aww. He does like it here, though.
時間はあるか。すまないな。
Yeah, it's chill, dude. I love all the cat mannerisms they give Mona. It's very sweet. It's like, with what money, Joker? I'd be like, I don't know, shut up, you guys. Nice. Hey! You just get big happy. Yay! Drink coffee and talk about various things.
では、この辺で。
Bye. What's Kaicho? That always makes me laugh. Oh, maybe Blue. Well, I mean, if the localizing lets us down, at least we have this stream. Ha! I'm prepared for probably two more chapters of the fight, Starty. I kept joking that it's gonna be like a 3-chapter boss fight because of the phases. And then I was looking at Kriegsgald there, and I'm like, I only just set up the fight. I'm like, god damn it. So the next chapter's gotta be the bulk of it, and I hate writing action scenes. And then the chapter after that is gonna have to be like the second phase. True, Blue.
Nah.
Yeah, I'll answer later, don't worry. Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be like that at all. The good thing about writing action sequences is that the chapters, the pacing flows so quickly that I know exactly what I have to do, that I don't have to worry too much about the structure of the chapter. It's really just a matter of like trying to think of realistic damage and realistic moves that they can do, but it's also Persona, so like they can do whatever the fuck they want. So it's fun. So, okay. This is gonna be our last hangout with An. It's not easy to do, Faith, so don't worry. That's something you learn over time as you write. Like, a lot of the thing about writing is you learn it as you do it, and the more you do it, the more you learn. And the more you learn how you want to write. Oh, we're going to Odaiba! Oh, I've been to Odaiba. Oh, I loved it there. The Rainbow Bridge and everything.
Huh?
Oh, right. He's describing what Mika did to sabotage An as a model. What he did was really bad. talking, I guess, about hard work she puts into being a model. Yeah, I know, it's Mika. Can't wait to take, hold on. Oh yeah, and An basically is impressed by all the lengths Mika went to become her rival, and she's just like, oh wow, like, you're beautiful, you're strong, and you're a bad person. Yeah, I think An's just impressed to have a rival. Like, wow, Mika, you've worked really hard to be better than me. And it made me realize that I'm not trying so hard at all. But you thought I was so good, so maybe I should live up to your expectations, even if you don't like me. And Mika's just like, what? Basically, An's just saying, wow, Mika, you're basically my own Akechi. I can't wait to tell my girlfriend about it. And Mika's just like, what? Congratulations, Mika, you played yourself. And then they agree to basically just do their best and to be each other's rivals. And that's good. Isn't that Mika? Aw, no, they're saying like, oh, Mika and An, they're so cute together. Basically, people just talking about how great they are. Whatever. An's changed. Gotten more confident, I guess. It's all for today. Mika's style's for a change. That was fun. Aww. What do you think? Do you think I did okay? Yeah, do your best. Aww. Oh, phone, please. Whomst? Whomst? Okay, she's like, maybe I can become the light for someone somewhere in the world. Like the word that's in brackets there, hikari, it means someone's light. Like the light of someone's life. Shiho and you're both the light of, like, you're both my light. Like, you both help me, basically. Aww. I know, B. I know. Right? Right? And she's like, thank you. Yeah. Oh, Akira wa watashi no hikaru da yo. She's like, you're my light. You light up my life. Pretty much like that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I wish Soraya were here for this. Okay, so I think you guys may have heard me and her describe the idea of a lamppost in terms of a friend. A lamppost friend is essentially someone, and this sounds really weird, but think of them as a lantern or a street light that's ahead of you in the dark. And you can't see what's on any side of you, you can't go back, you can only go forward. And the only way you have to light the way to go forward is that one light that's ahead of you. So you keep moving to get to that light. And when the closer you get to it, then another light appears in the distance, then another light. And so for me and her, for Soraya and I, like, we are each other's lamp posts, we call each other. Or lanterns in the dark, because it's like when we're just completely turned around and we just don't know what to do, we just all we do is just look ahead and be like, okay, well, there they are for me. And that's essentially what she's saying here. Like, no matter how turned around she gets or gets lost, she could just look ahead and there's Akira. And Blue, I named him Akira Kurusu in this one, just because I was first started streaming and I was playing it with Santina, and they like the name Akira, so I just chose that name for him. Yeah, Soraya is my lamppost. Soraya is my little lantern. And that's essentially what Anne's saying about him. And it ties in really nicely to the new ending theme to this game. Except in a romantic way. Soraya and I are not like that. Let's go out when it's over. What's wrong, bee? Not chat bee, the honeybee that is on. Looks like she's thinking about a lot of things.
昔、志保と会って救われた時にね、思ったの。
How do I say this? The time I met Shiho.
出会いは宝物。
Oh, she's talking about how much she values meeting Shiho and how that really saved her in terms of Shiho was her only friend back when she was being bullied and outcast. She says that's something I treasure.
私、もう逃げない。
And I won't run away anymore.
自分にちゃんと向き合って、今度は誰かを救ってあげたい。
I have to do this on my own, and I don't want to pretend to be someone else.
でも、
Or I can't, no one else
ま
can
だ
do it
ちょ
for
っと
me.
不安だから、君にも手伝ってほしいな。
And I'm still a little nervous about it, and I would appreciate it if you would help me. もちろん, yeah, of course.
だから、君も私を頼って。
And you can also rely on me. Aww. I already do. Aunt. I love you. You're the best girl.
なんかようやく君と同じとこに立てた気がする。
Aww. I feel like you and I are, I guess, standing at the same level, standing side by side. Like, she doesn't have to catch up to be like you anymore. Like, you're equals now.
君と出会えて本当に良かった。
I'm so glad I met you. Oh, I love her. I love her.
我は汝。
Her confidant's my favorite next to Akechi's.
汝ここにちぎりを血明の絆へと転生せしめたり。絆は反逆の翼となりて魂のくびきを打ち破らん。今こそ汝恋愛の究極なる非王に目覚めたり。
And we said I can't hang out with her
無尽の
anymore
力を
after this.
汝に与え。
Bye, Ann. Bye, best girl. Yay. Yeah, now she's gonna get her second Personi. Yes, Oh, this is Ishtar, right. I'm so proud of her. Is this weird that I'm proud of her? Yeah, Personi.
感じる私の中の新しい
I have
力
been... Oh, this new power inside me.
よし
Heckity bitches! We got the witch with 3 dogs of hell. Heck fucking yeah.
これからも頼りにしてるよファンクラブ永久名誉会員くん
You're the first member of my fan club. Huh?
永久だからね永久よしじゃあ冷めないうちに食べよ
We should get started. Yeah, let's get started with the meal. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. She's so fucking cool. Oh, look at the symbols on her waist. That's really cool. Oh, I love it. Ooh, isn't this I think it like greatly reduces her weakness damage, or it eliminates it. Oh yeah, it increases her rate of the dodge rate against ice attacks. Oh, yeah, I don't need this. Yay! I'm so glad on living hours are 24/7 on this stream, you guys. And Oya still wants to hang out. Okay, we can do that. I summon the devil so I can hang out with the reporter. Let's go. Ah la la. I don't know how I'm messing Oya's up so much. Like, I'm looking at a fucking guide and I'm still messing it up. No, it's 6. That's not bad. What I really like about the end of An's Confidant is the way you meet her is Ren is so determined to be there for her because he sees how alone and terrified she is. So when he sees that she's distraught and really freaking out, basically about to have a panic attack in the middle of the fucking station, he makes sure that she's okay and then takes her somewhere public so that if she could feel safe, because she's not, I mean, basically if something happens, there's people around there to watch. I'm trying to just get across the idea that An feels very isolated from other people. She probably feels very nervous about being around guys. So Akira makes sure to take her to this public place where they can speak one-on-one, and while he is a silent protagonist, he just listens to her. And so right from the get-go, An's pouring out all the painful things in her heart right to Akira. So then to have their final confidant be them sitting across from each other at the diner, and she's saying, you know, you're like my light. Like you and Shiho really helped me out, and I hope that you know you can always rely on me too. And you say, well, I already do. And she's like, oh, that's so great. Like, it's good to know that it comes full circle, where the relationship started where she was in a very vulnerable moment. And then it ends, that the confidant anyway, ends with her being vulnerable, but in a different way, where she sees her inner strength and she sees what she wants to do with her life, and she's taken back a lot of agency and confidence and wants to share that with the boy who stood by her as she struggled with it. And that's really sweet. And that's why I think she's honestly the best not Akechi, a non-adult character in the game. Yeah, that's chill. Now what? Lamenting stuff about her job. Aren't you a fan of the Phantom Thieves? That's what she's talking about, yeah? Hold on. Oh yeah, she's like, even though you're a fan of them, I'm sure you understand what I mean. I like to put in something about the article about the Phantom Thieves. She's saying she understands how difficult it is to fight back against corruption in society. She reflects on how she used to be and how that was still something she tried to do. Now, where's your passion now, huh? Wasn't it with... Her friend's name is Ayano, right? Like, well, currently her focus is getting information from, she says, this kid. She refers to you as a kid, so that's how she views you, basically. Yep. That's all, yeah. Huh? Oh, Kaio, I think, yeah. You found her? Where is she? You can't tell me? Like, oh, what is that bullshit? It just happened so suddenly? You weren't expecting it? Kyle. What was that? A reporter friend of mine. There was a rumor about a woman who looked like Kaio. Kaio was her friend who was a target of Shido, of course. She's lamenting that she can't really do anything for Kaio right now. She has to basically sit and wait, and she just wants to hurry up. She wants to get it done. Oh yeah, and her boss was telling her not to get involved with things that are in over her head. Trying to scare her off the trail of what happened to Kaio. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
Huh?
And Lala's trying to defuse the situation. Ooh, she's basically telling him to go fuck off and die. Oh yeah, is the best aunt. So let him provoke you. Alright, I'll calm down.
Yoshi.
She's like, oh, I'm too easily swayed by my emotions. I have to get a hold of that. I'll have to get a handle on that soon. And I'd like to talk to you about it. And then this is where you could be like, oh, you're charming as you are. Which is weird. I don't really want to say that to her. Yeah. Like, work on it. Yeah, and she's like, her work quota has been doubled, so she's gonna work even harder than she already is, and she is already, so it's stressful and blah blah blah. Oh, hi, cat. It's me again. Like, thank you so much for all the material you provide, like in our conversations. She's tricky to read too, just because of how she talks. I guess she's also thanking you for talking her down after her boss showed up. She's like, if you weren't there, it would have basically been the end of me. Oh, hold on. Forgot to plug this in. But I found a clue about Kaio's location. I'll definitely find out where she is. I have to find out where she is. That's the spirit. Don't overdo it. It might be difficult. Essentially, that's what he's saying. But yeah, that's the spirit. Yep. You say tatas on taros, Blue, and I for some reason thought you meant like taters, like tater tots. I'm like, what? Hey, Ryuji. Okay, Ryuji, we'll hang out. Fine. No, but Yusuke wants to hang out. Is this about his art exhibit of the painting Desire?
Oh?
What?
Answer when you're done eating.
Oi.
Well, Ryuji asked first, so... Wait, do I have his personality? Bazinga! I don't think I do. That's Makoto. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I don't think I have this. No, I do not.
Nana. Oi, Shujin.
Breastises. Yeah, pretty much. Hold on, guys. Hello?
やめるのですか？囚人を正しき道へ。改造の時間だ。あまたの犠牲も力を得るため。なんだ、やめるのか？
Oh, no, shit. No, I'm not done yet. I hit back too many times.
見るのですか？あなたの奇跡です。
Hi, Star.
「このペル相応の代価はではお持ちなさい。囚人さあ選べ。
I just want to get rid of my weak personas. It is a sickness that I have. Just gotta get rid of the weak ones.
やめるのですか？もう終わりか？なんだ。せいぜいあがけよ。
Oh wait. Network fusion? Not yet. It doesn't look like I have it yet. Wait, Yusuke's here. Sai is here. Wait. Huh? But... Alright, that was weird. Alright, I guess I missed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go hang out with Yusuke then. Oh, I know! Oh, I've been there too! Oh.
Yes.
Playing this game is just like walk down memory lane for me. When I studied over there. He's just pontificating about his portrait and how fantastic it is and blah 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 blah. Although no one's really looking at it. What's this? What's the title? Desire? Yeah, I actually really like this painting. Let's go. I want to see other paintings. They're not too happy. They're not too thrilled with it. Honestly, his outfit ruins his outfit for me. Look, it's an art critic, I believe. What? Yeah, and he criticizes Yusuke's technique, but he does so in like a very blunt but honest way.
なんだと。
And he talks about how that's the title, but how's the theme being represented, and the composition of the painting it's cluttered, or it's very chaotic, I think. That's just my rough estimate of what I remember from the English translation. Bobby. That's precisely what it is, Faith. Sinking into despair. Jesus, Yusuke, just have a sandwich and calm down. Stand back up. But well, it's not literally chaotic. It's just, I think what he was describing is that it's just very. It's too much. Well, there's no actual representation of the theme from the title. Although I never agreed with that. Like, I take one look at this and I totally understand. I see the theme clearly, but that's just how they wrote it. This isn't like you at all, Yusuke. You... That's right. All he'll think about is how to paint and what he can do to fix this mistake. And in exchange for his help, he will make skill cards for me. In exchange for my help, he'll make skill cards for me. Alright, bro.
Yoshi.
Slump, huh? You have a ghost in your room, Faith? I believe that. You don't have to be sorry, Selin. Personally, I think that old guy was full of shit, and I think he was just saying that to Yusuke just so he can try to grift some money out of him later. I'm sorry to have exposed that awful side of me. And what that gentleman said, no, sorry, he would no longer lose sight of what he wants to do despite those words? Something? God, he's so hard to fucking read just because of how he talks. It's very flowery, it's very poetic and dramatic, and it's not at all what I'm used to, so I have to really sit longer than it would take for me to stream it. You named her Amy. When Soraya gets on stream, you should ask her about the ghost in her boss's house. That's the only things to break out of my slump. Today, thanks to you, I was able to get over that problem immediately. I was able to stand back up again. If we... if, yeah, like, he's asking, like, hope we can hang out again soon. I'll be able to do that next time. Like, he can, I don't know how to describe that, but, he's basically saying I'll be fine from now on. I'll manage from now on. Sorry to take up so much of your time. Well, take care.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Do I have the star? Shit. I don't have a star. Okay. Once again, we must go to the Velvet Room, you guys. I feel like I live in this fucking place.
Oi, Shujin!
Game の進捗はいかがかな。
構成の時間だ。剣をたどるべき道は。
Oh, I do have Persona Fusion. Sorry, Blue, you mentioned that. And I forgot to really actually look. I don't have a... I already have a star, and I'd rather not get rid of them to make a star, so... I can go up to level 30. I mean 40. Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, one level too low.
これが処刑後の姿だが、力を一つに。
Nice. Oh, I don't really need that, though. Yeah, I don't need that. Hey, Arsene, you want to eat someone? Oh, that sounds really bad. Oh, but Anubis is so OP, though. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore.
罪深いな、囚人。
これが処刑後の力を一つに。
Yeah, that sounds really sweet, Faith. Aww. Faith, oh my god. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
やめるのですか？もう終わりか？なんだ。せいぜいあがけよ。
Fight who gets to be born. Jeez.
Searching all alone. Still facing twilight home.
I learned that from Naruto.
こんばんは。
The bookstore. Yeah, Jinbocho. Cool.
よし
I was just thinking that, Lala. Hifumi. Oh, hello, senpai. The stripper did it. It's too close to, you know, with the way our son moves, he may as well be stripper. Aww. She's lamenting her popularity because people see her as more of an idol in the shogi world. And with more popularity comes more people who criticize her and judge her. I was just thinking that as well, Faith. Yeah? Hold on, guys. Is that why you're coughing hysterically?
But there's leftover Thanksgiving and there's pasta with the sausage if you want that.
Yeah, I'm starving, so I'll probably make
Pasta with
yeah. Ah, shit, I picked the wrong one again. Damn it.
お願いします。
No, whatever. Already messed up, so I know I'm gonna have to do an extra thing to hang out with
よし
行きましょう。
you. Let's go.
ではまた。
I'll speak to you again later. I'm sorry for today. Thank you for coming out with me. Or I'm sorry sorry to bother you. Thank you for coming out with me today. I simply wanted to share the pleasure of going to Jinbocho with you, and I enjoyed my time there. I must say that I'm surprised. I believe I spoke a little too much, or revealed a little too much. Spoke a little about her past. If you don't mind it, that'll make me happy. Yeah, I'm also happy. I also didn't mind. Thank you very much. She's asking if she can open up to us a little about her past, if we wouldn't mind that. There's the town has secondhand books, and in Jimbocho there are a lot of other things I would like to recommend besides used books and cutlet curry. Like, there's more things to enjoy there. You could just walk around. Even just walking around may be a little nice, I think. And I'll see you at the church. Bloodbot. I can take a look, Faith. I'm not so sure. I may be able to. Whoa! Yes, we're getting that. Oh, but there's a gift too. Shit, I didn't even see it. Whatever, I'm not looking. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a plate of food, so I'm gonna put the mic on mute while I go do that. I'll be right back, guys. Memento's mission Ren is the most valid Ren to have ever existed. He's so fucking funny. That's also pretty close to how I imagine him. And the wink, oh my god. Mood. Big moods for Big Memmy.
No.
I won't rank up? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll go somewhere to have fun. You don't like many places to go have fun, eh? Yeah, let's go get lunch.
じゃあ行くか。お。
Listen, Ryuji's as straight as an arrow. This ain't a date. Oh wait, I thought I couldn't rank up with him. Ryuji, are you tricking me here, Ryuji? Breaking my balls, Ryuji. He's not gay for a catch, he doesn't even like you. Like, not to be, I'm talking to the food in my mouth, so I apologize. I genuinely do not see any dynamic, any chemistry between either of them. They want completely different things, and their personalities are totally opposite. I just don't see it working. I don't see how it works. That's one ship. I'm like, I genuinely don't understand how you people get behind it. I don't get it. But it doesn't matter. Because I don't have to get it. And everyone can do whatever the fuck they want. But they don't attract, because it's so clear that, like, their personalities just don't match at all.
No.
That's totally fine. Like I said, anyone can do whatever they want, shift-wise. I don't care about that. They'll have fun. Oh, cool. He gave me a ramen bowl. Thanks, Yuji. Like, I have so many other problems in my life that are so much more important than worrying about what other people want two fictional characters to do. I can assure you that I in no way, shape, or form genuinely invest a lot of emotional thought into what people do to make themselves happy, and when it comes to fandom. I've got actual problems. I agree, Memi. I don't see anyone. That's for me. They're my true one and only. Yeah, I don't know. Faith, when it comes to people and how serious they take fictional shit, it kind of worries me, because I'm like, y'all, truly, I promise you, this stuff doesn't matter. I promise you, go outside and touch grass. It doesn't matter. Like, you know, not to get, like, too political on Maine, but the United States of America is letting people die in cages at the border, and you're all gonna worry about what a fucking person you're never gonna see puts together as a ship? You're gonna worry about that? Like, you're gonna worry as America slides into a hellscape of fascism? Really? That's something you're gonna worry about now? Fuck off. Who cares? These characters aren't real. Shut up. Just shut up, people. Just, again, like, Soraya and I kind of go back to the, this as a constant go-to thing. Like, go outside and touch grass. Like, just go. See that there's a world outside. Doesn't matter. Ooh. I wish we could take a catchy here. I wonder if we can.
どんな御用だい
$80 book. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff. I'm getting low on my monies. Stop with the moaning. Okay. I did not realize BNHA actually stood for something. I thought you guys were just key smashing for a few minutes there.
そうか。まあいいだろう。ありがたく思うよ。
Yeah, see, when you actually... Okay, and this is probably going to make some of y'all mad at me, but if you like Akashi, probably won't. I really like Reylo and the Star Wars fandom. The shit that people have done to people who like Reylo is actually criminal. There's people who like Reylo who are Jewish, and the way that antis would go against and harass them would be to deliberately show horribly triggering content involving World War II. I'm not going to get into more detail about that. They would go after abuse survivors or sexual violence survivors and give them deliberately triggering, like, comments or just harass them on all forms of media. And it was bad. Really bad. And it's been like that for years. Years and years and years. So to see the lengths that some people will go to about stuff that doesn't... First of all, shipping is something really sweet because it's people who like romance. And it's just someone who just wants these two characters or several characters to be in love. I think that's incredibly sweet. So for people to react the way they did, like, you don't have to like it. That's fine. But to take it to the level that they did and are still doing, and then it would take to the level they would try to dox Reylos, they would try to find your location and harass you at work. They're now pretending to be Reylos so they can get inside of, like, group chats so they can spy on us and, like, say, but it's weird. It's like dangerously unhinged behavior. And it blows my mind because I'm like, y'all, it's a story about space wizards. It doesn't matter. Calm down. Anyway, and I submit this idea to you guys. Akashu Reylo AU. Really, they're the same thing. I've been, like, really smug for a very long time when Royal came out and the Reylo thing. I'm like, basically, it's the year of the rival match ships. I'm doing good. Anyway, yeah, so anytime someone goes against you about a fictional thing to the level that some of these people do, take comfort in the fact that you will never be that fucking awful, okay? Anytime you feel like maybe I'm a piece of shit or I'm not doing what I want to do with my life, you sit back and you think, hey, at least I never harassed anybody online over two characters who don't exist. And you take comfort in that. You take comfort in realizing you're not a piece of shit, okay? And also that I love you. Take comfort in that too. Listen, don't call me mom. He does, Blue. Oh my god. What was I doing? Oh. I was going to equipment. Oh, it's night, so she can't come in anyway. I'll go work, I guess. Oh, if I do the beef bowl thing, I'll probably fuck up. I don't need this. God, I hope I don't have to actually remember orders because I'm not going to remember it at all. Oh God. I'm going to have to remember them. Shit. Okay, large curry. What does he want? Large curry. I'm gonna literally write this down. I mean, I can't figuratively write it down, but you know what I mean. Same, Ava. Rival romance? I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
What did the first person want? You wanted curry. What did the second person want? It was first one, right? Yeah. Third person wanted... I think it's the last one? No. They also want a curry. Ah, yeah! Whew. Yeah, that's what they are, Lala. That's Akashu. And Raylo. Hi, Bernie Sanders. Yeah, I did it. That's that Bernie Sanders guy. He only cares if you're a working class person. 88 bucks. Yeah. JP said. I do love how Moto just keeps popping up like, just to give those little comments, and he looks so cute too. Yeah, I got skills to pay the bills. Yeah, let's go home. Hey, Makoto. Got nothing else to do, let's hang out. Oh, I think she's looking for books similar to what Futaba's mother wrote. I know, cheese it, it's the fuzz. Hey, Hifumi. Sorry, Ava. You guys friends? Yeah. I'm sorry, Ava. That's a very... That is truly an insult. She's a shogi master. Hmm. Discussing helpful books can be, books for strategies. You have to choose all all sides in form of attack, strategy and stuff like that. Do you enjoy your work? Do you have fun with it? Yes, I do. And she explained some of it to Makoto. Sweet. Aww. I think you guys are getting along pretty well. No, they're talking about what's going to happen with the day. Yeah. And they're worried about what will happen if Futaba doesn't wake up in time.
Oh.
Oh?
Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Oya because we're almost done with her. Nope, sit down. Probably Faith. That's basically a decision I come to. You seem tired. Oh, you get it? Yeah. Talking about her heavy workload and how she's staying up pretty late or pulling all-nighters to do it. Bella's telling her not to push herself too hard, and it's... not a good idea. I think, yeah, you have to learn more about her boss, like to help Oya out of her situation. You're gonna have to change the boss's mind about what he's doing to her in terms of her job. What's your boss's name?
What do you mean?
I love just the English neither justice. Another one is my favorite is a comment will be like, I can't read English! So like they can't understand what the medjed people are saying because it's all in English. It's like, I can't read English. Or I don't understand English. It's really funny. I guess we can go to Mementos, because that's the only way to make Oya's thing increase.
全員集まったみたいだな。
Oh, Mona!
Yoku kike.
なんだと。
And they're just talking about the different targets they have to go for. I mean, these three still haven't gotten any information on because I'm being lazy.
Yoshi, 行こうぜ.
Oh, because it's raining, it's going to be an effect in the Mementos. Oh my god, guys, stop talking. I've never run into the Reaper in this game, but I ran into him all the time in Persona 3 and he always creeped me out. I just flat out terrified me. Because you'd be grinding on a floor, trying to get levels, and then Puka is like, be careful, I sense death! Yeah, that would fuck me up, man. What do you want, buddy? Bragging rights, eh, man? Yeah, our son. God, more clothes I'm going to do nothing with.
この程度。
Treasure chest, Joker. He had 7 lockpicks. Got one more healing item that I probably don't need that much of, but whatever.
戦闘は結構ストレス発散になるかも。
停滞した思考を振り払うのにもなかなかいい運動だな。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけー。
He was no joke in Persona 4, I'll say that much.
さあ、次に行きましょう。鮮やかな勝利だ。
さて、
Darcy just gained like 5 levels. Yeah, he did. Don't fear the Reaper Faith. Haven't you heard that song? With the cowbell? That's actually a really good friggin' song. He sure is. I'm just gonna have it in all the other Persona. And he'll become the largest Persona around. That's it, I'm gonna do that. Me too. He's so like, I think out of all the starting Persona, he's probably my favorite because he has like an actual personality. Izanagi is just, you know, he's as boring as Yu Narukami is. Orpheus is pretty cool, but he's technically not the true one. So I'm just like, alright, whatever. Arsene is just really fucking neat. Yeah, Yu's boring as fuck. He doesn't even have like Minato from 3 or Minako, depending on which one you use. Minato has like a very, he's cool, calm, relaxed, he's a very like subdued sense of humor. Minako is really sweet and she's funny but kind of, but she's not like quote unquote nice girl. She has a pretty good sense of humor too. She's cheerful but pretty honest. And Yu is just boring. Even in the anime, he's just boring. He is. He's just a boring Chad. He has a popped collar, and no wonder he gets along with Yosuke. He's just nothing. Yeah, same. See, I can only call her Minako because Hamako, I don't know. I don't like that name because I'm just like, it makes me think of ham. So I'm just like, I don't know what, that's just me. So I'm just like, oh, Minako. It's just me. It's just me. I know the name makes sense, and I know it's a fine name, but I'm just like, ham? Okay, I'm glad you understand, Ava. Yeah, and I'm like, you know, Minako is a perfectly serviceable name, and it's a sweet name, and then it's also the name of Sailor Venus. Plus, I like the whole Minako thing. And even though his canon name is Makoto Yuki, Makoto's unisex name, so it could work for both of them. Which is another reason why I'm like, why the fuck would you name Makoto in Persona 5 Makoto if the canon name for your Persona 3 protagonist is Makoto? Why would you do that to yourself? Just like, why would you name a character in this game Yusuke if you named a character in P4 Yosuke? Yes, twins AU, I have that headcanon. Yeah, Ryoji, yeah, like what the fuck, like guys, stop this.
Yoshi. 大したことない。
それしまえって。こちらの先生だ。
俺たちの勝利だ。
Yay, baby mood.
さて。
手応えのない相手だったな。
I don't know why I'm collecting the flowers, because Jose's not on this level, and I'm not going to go searching for him. Oh, why are you chasing me? I'm like at such a higher level than you. Go away. Hey boss bitch, I'm ready to throw down. Oh yeah. Then they're just reflecting on what this guy did wrong and why they have to stop him.
Oh.
Sanji's dungeon is about him dealing with severe internalized toxic masculinity to the point where he feels like if I have these certain interests, then therefore I am not a true man. So his dungeon was a reflection of what had been beaten into his brain, basically. And he says it himself, because it's not about liking guys or chicks, just me being scared shitless of being rejected. What he means by that is, it really doesn't matter who I'm attracted to. What matters is, what I'm afraid of the most is how people perceive me based on what I like to do. And if the things that he likes to do are quote-unquote girly, then he's terrified of how people will treat them from that way, because he doesn't see it that way at all. So these are just the things I'm good at. These are the things I like. Why do they have to be gendered? So that's why his dungeon is the way it is. So I don't really see anything wrong with his dungeon. His dungeon is just his dungeon is basically the wound of toxic masculinity manifesting inside of a teenage boy. And Naoto's is, and I go by feminine pronouns with Naoto because that's how they refer to Naoto in the game, so don't at me with that shit, please. Naoto is the belief that I cannot get far ahead in my field because of my gender. Therefore, there must be something wrong with my gender. And it's her, and again, it's her struggling to accept what she accepts the pressures that people put on her and what she wants to be herself. So it's hers isn't. That's another thing. Like, it's just taking that idea of there's something wrong with my gender because I can't do what I want to do because of how people see me and the expectations people put on me because of what they see me as. So her dungeon is taking that to the extreme of, okay, then I have to change. Like, it's not meant to reflect, like, this is something that you should feel. This isn't a good thing. They're not endorsing, in Kanji and Naoto's case, they're not endorsing either of these things. These are true sources of agony for these characters. Just like Risei's dungeon is her dealing with the sexual objectification of her body. That's not a good thing either. It shows how messed up this girl is, this 14, 15-year-old teenage girl, how fucked up she is from that. Yukiko's dungeon is about her learned helplessness. That's not a good thing either. Like, none of the dungeons in 4 are reflecting things that the game is endorsing, so I don't see a problem with any of them. Because they're not meant to be good. Yeah, whatever, dude. We all got problems. Sorry if I sounded angry. I'm not angry at all. I just realized, I'm like, that was a bit impassioned. So I was like, uh-oh. Let me walk that back. Soraya's not here to basically be the buffer. Oh, yeah, that's garbage. Anytime Yosuke opens his mouth about Kanji, that's garbage. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Which was even weirder because they can have Yosuke confess. They had Yosuke confess his feelings to Yu/Soji, and then cut it out. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that's what you meant. You had to listen to me ramble. You should have been like, Krist, no, shut up. This is what I meant. And I would have been like, oh, okay. Anytime I go off on a tirade and I misunderstand what you say, please be like, no, that's not what I meant, and then I'll shut up. Please. Please feel very free to do that. Because it'll probably happen more than once. So please. Yeah, it did take it out like cowards. Which I don't even get because they dubbed it and everything. Like, we could hear Yuri Lowenthal say that. So I'm like, why would you do that? And also, keeping it in would have it wouldn't have made what Yosuke says to Kanji better. I would have still hated it. Because it would have been like, oh, it's a case of he's protesting too much. That's why he's reacting over the top the way he is. And it sucks that he's acting that way, and I don't like that he's acting that way, but at least it's understandable. And then they just took it out. Maybe there's like a gay quote on Persona games and we just aren't aware of it yet. So yeah, I'm serious, guys. If I ever go on about a tirade and it's like not at all close to what you were saying, please feel very free to be like, Krist, that's not what I meant. And then I'll shut up, and then I'll ask what you meant. I don't want to browbeat anyone. Because you're all my buddies. And I want y'all to be comfy and happy. I guess I could have Arsene eat somebody. Yeah, like Kanji doesn't deserve to be treated that way. And Yasuka deserves better, right? Even more importantly, like Kanji doesn't deserve to be treated that way.
よし、くくるぞ。まあ、こんなものでしょう。
Oh, that's kind of a lot, but...
警報を利用できているようですね。
God, this better not fuck up.
このような力を宿すが、では始めよう。
Like I don't really go for mascot characters, so I didn't even really care about Teddy. Teddy just creeped me out. Like the bear creeped me out, and like there being nothing inside creeped me out, and then him just being creepy creeped me out. Like it just, there was a whole creep fest that I just wasn't down for. I'm like, this is not my thing. Ah, cool. Cool. Bro. Both his English and his Japanese voice grated on me. I just like, I don't want to hear you open your mouth ever about anything. You're just unbearable. Which is weird because the voice acting in the localization was really good. I just could not stand listening to Teddy talk. Ugh, say that 10 times fast. Yeah, it seemed to bring out the thought again. His Japanese voice was really annoying though, I remember that. And he had a bunch of bear puns. I mean, he did it in English too, but it was like even more egregious in the Japanese version. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Vroom vroom. And then you cock.
暑いな。やるか。
I think puns are not my brand of humor, so anytime a character relies so much on puns, I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, it's gonna be one of those, I see. I had that ramen bowl, yes. Thanks, Yuji.
Yosh.
Hey, Healan. Sans' puns were funny because they were meant to be awful. And because the game itself had Papyrus make fun of them. So like you knew exactly where the game stood on his hilariously bad puns. Yeah, I can't make anything, bro. No, I don't know, actually. Yep, March 31st.
さてと。
4 more days till shit goes down. I always liked Metis more than I liked Aegis.
Yosh.
You can talk to them after you eat.
熱すぎんだろ
The answer doesn't really do anything, honestly. Like I think it gives you, it may give you some closure for how some of the characters feel after what happens in the main game, but it's really not, to me, it's really not necessary at all. But Metis, I really, and you know what? I really liked Metis, and I really loved the final boss of the answer. I thought that was fucking fantastic. And like the music for that, I really liked the idea of what the investigation team had to go through to get to that point of closure. It's really, again, it's all about like receiving closure from trauma and grief. And you know, I take back what I said. Definitely watch the answer. Now that I think about it, it's pretty good. And like the music for the reverse Tartarus you have to go through, the music for that is pretty great. Getting the backstory for the characters is pretty great. It's a way to help you cope with what happened at the end of Persona 3.
Oh, so yeah.
Persona 3's music is absolutely amazing. I kind of want to listen to it now. Okay, Ryuji, you're doing a lot of talking. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna tune out of Ryuji's thing because it just doesn't really interest me that much. Oh, how the worm has turned. Someone getting bullied now? Imagine that.
Huh?
Oh, how the turntables. Yeah, pretty much. You don't trust him? Oh yeah, don't they suspect them of like trying to ruin the club or something? I don't know. It's sports drama that I just don't care about. And I don't know why Ryuji at this point of his life would care about. He's got bigger things on his mind. Like Ryuji, I genuinely feel like Ryuji's character arc has moved past all of this, and he's bigger than these problems. So. Yeah, whatever. It's really, I just don't care. You alright? What were they doing? He's talking about Kamoshida. Yeah, that's how it is, Lala.
No. No.
He's hard for me to understand because of just the way Ryuji talks, so like... Aww, he laughs the way Akechi does. Did you guys notice that? The animation for Ren's laughter is exactly how Akechi chuckles. It's super gay. It means they have the same quiet chuckle, which is very sweet. Ugh. Time's almost up. I've never actually played P5D. I don't have it. I really want to though. But I don't know if you can have like the Japanese voices, and that's honestly like a deal breaker for me. Also that Akechi's DLC, so like I know I could just go watch it, but
でもここまで押し迫ったら騒がず待つのが最善策だろうぜ。
Of course he would. I love him. What a little bitch. Get out of here, side character. Of course he would call her that. Oh, I love him. He says that, Memi? Oh my god. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but...
Oh yeah?
There's totally a song where it's like, can't take my eyes off you. I have to add that to their playlist now. Ooh, they're gay. They're gay, you guys. That's all you need to know. Your Honor, they're gay as fuck. They really are. Like, we say it as like kind of a joke, and then the game goes, "Yeah, they are," and we're like, "What?" And the game's like, "Yeah, I said it." And you're just like, "Oh, okay." And then the games just keep doing it over and over and over. And oh, I thought of a good joke about their lesbians Harold thing. So you know, like that old couple went to go see the movie Carol, and then at some point the older woman, the older lady of the couple, turns to the guy and says, "Harold, they're lesbians." I'm like, okay, well the inverse of that is a husband turning to his wife and saying, "Carol, they're gay." Yeah, it's just like, oh, they're gay, and then Atlas is like, yeah, they are, and we're like, wait, what? And they're just like, did we stutter? Here's like 5,000 different things that you can't fucking deny. I'm like, okay. It's like, well, what's the price of this? It's like, the price of this is people are going to be like, oh, it's open for interpretation. And then you could be like, no, there's not. There's so much. Carol, they're gay. So that's what I say all the time when I Alright, I just added Can't Take My Eyes Off You to my Akashi playlist. If any of you follow that playlist, you're probably getting a notification right now that I updated it. And I've been meaning to add some like pretty jazzy songs on there, like old-timey jazz. And also probably some Christmassy, old, very like 1940s, 1950s Christmas music. Because I really like that, like Bing Crosby or Nat King Cole. And since Christmas Eve is a really important date in Persona 5 Royal, I figured it would work really well. So. She's a little scary. He does? Oh my god. Yeah. It's like that old lady, it's like what Soraya was saying yesterday. It's like that old lady looking at the TV screen like, I think they're good friends. Like they're confessing their love to each other. The way rivals do. Like, come on, you guys. It's not subtle. That's why I kind of joke that, like, Kasumi is very blatant waifu bait. So it's just like, don't pay no attention. And then that's hysterical because then guys who just look at her as waifu bait do not see the strength of Kasumi's character and her character arc. Because she has a pretty amazing... It surprised me. And I was a little disappointed because of some expectations I had of her to not come out to be true. But there's so much more to her character than dude bros are going to give her credit for, and that's weirdly satisfying to me, because it's like, there's so much more to her, and I get to appreciate that, and these fucking morons won't. And that's hysterical, because they won't actually see her as she is. Let's see. Yeah, they're not, how could it be brotherly? Like, what kind of brother relationships do you have, you fucking weirdos? Let's see, what am I supposed to say to you? You should stop then? Yeah. Maybe it'll be best if you stop. Hi, Jay. I mean, at least I'm not saying a literal shit demon this time. At least you just got himbo flirting. It's probably better. It's probably better than what yesterday's was. No, I didn't.
Yes.
They're talking about Ren's lines from the dancing game and how suggestive some of them are. I still have to get my courage up, that's right, because Eli doesn't want to hang out with me. Eli doesn't want to know me. That makes me sad. I love how thunderstorms sound in this game. So nice. It's hard for you as well. Oh my god. I mean, I can't say anything about that. Or some weirdo obsessive anon is going to scream about how I'm an adult talking about illicit material on stream, but that person can just suck my dick. Go do homework, Ava. Take care. Hope it goes well. Oh my god, PS4, calm down. I should probably hang out with her, eh? Do I have death? I do have death. Oh my god. Excuse me. What rank are we at with her? Oh, I just breezed right past it. Woo. 4? It's a fetish thing day. Also, it's an elaborate over-the-top fetish thing day. Like, tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. Like, people don't... They say it as in, like, you know how Soraya and I have hyperbolic jokes and we say things that are really over-the-top and dramatic and absurd? That's kind of... It's describing a very specifically intense desire. It's kind of like if you make that funny, you sort of undercut the, by presenting it in a funny way, you're both inviting people to find amusement in it, and then also maybe not take you seriously so they won't judge you. That's how I interpret that type of sense of humor. That's really how I tell these jokes. Like, I hope people don't take me seriously, but if they do, and they find it funny too, then we can bond over the shared sense of humor. Oh, right, kinky. Kinky, fucky, and sucky. Yep. That's the names. I don't make the rules. Atlas does. Faith, oh my god! We ain't home. Go away.
もしもし
Kemi Clinic. How annoying. Remember that girl from the other day? Do you remember her? Oh, right. Ever since she helped that girl, people have been actually calling the clinic for checkups and stuff like that. Uh-oh. I don't know. You don't call my phone. Is it really? Every time I look at Taya's heels, my ankles start to hurt Because I'm like, one wrong step and you just snap those fucking ankles, man. So she's got some pretty strong calves. Oh, is she talking about her old patient? Yeah. I support you, Faith. I can't wear anything more than like half inch of a chunky heel. Like, I have maybe like half inch tall boots. I have to be in flats. I just can't do it. Taya's opening up about a sad thing. Sorry. Up. Oh, her patient. That's right. Yeah, she's opening up about a patient she used to have. I've unlocked her sad backstory, I see.
Ma, いいけど。
Oh, that's good, I guess. I like that she lovingly calls you her little guinea pig. Like, thanks, lab rat. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. Wonder how that girl is. No, I'm not talking. It's okay for you to go. Like, go. Yee. Finally! Oh.
Yoshi.
If Soraya joins us, I'll surprise her with, who's it's? Surprise her with the EY confidant. About... Okay. That's fucked up, Jay.
Oh, 帰ったか。
なあ。
No, I'm not going to. No. Oh, right. Oyaz is almost done, so. He came. Well, listen to this. Oh, yeah, she's gonna tell us about her boss's change of heart.
ほら、座った座った。
So sit down, sit down. She's so happy. It's like, no, of course I'm happy. It's just... She's a little suspicious of the timing, I think. But why is it you asked about my... Why is it you asked to know my boss's name last time? I don't remember. No reason, really. I see. I suppose. Inside. Really glad she's alive. And where is she? Kayo-chan. In the mental hospital. She's still alive, but... I'd like to see her, but I'm also a little afraid. Oh, she's talking about her friend Kayo. Kayo's the one who had that weird mental shutdown thing, but she still survived it. And she's basically just gonna need help for the rest of her life. That doesn't like you. Yeah, I know. You don't like me. I don't know what that means. I'm glad I could talk to you.
Yoshi.
Is now okay? Good luck. Why would you so... Take care. Be careful. Good luck. Be careful. Hopefully she finds this funny. Yeah, she does. Thanks. Yeah. Let's go out of here. Okay, I almost called him Yosuke, whoopsie. Okay, Yusuke, we're gonna chill. I'm gonna chill, Yusuke. Hey, good night, Mimi. Why are we in a boat? To be fair, I would not go on a boat ride with my brother. So I don't know why brother and sister are on a boat ride. I'd be like, what the fuck? Unless we like plan to throw something overboard like a body. Then that's the only way I'm getting on a boat ride with my brother. And I imagine that that's what Akiden's saying to Yusuke now. Like, I thought we were going to dispose of like some evidence or some shit. Like, I didn't know you were coming out all the way here to draw people. You could draw people on land, Yusuke. And it's so creepy, like that creepy laugh, and he's just, ooh. Yusuke, you're weird.
Boy.
Don't move. You have a perfect angle. Back to how you were. What are you talking about? Also, like, this is really fucking rude, Yusuke. Like, I know that that's the humor of it. It's meant to be funny because he's so oblivious. But... secondhand embarrassment, bro. And I'll call this love. Love? I don't know if I'd call it love like that. Maybe familial love would be perfect? Right, sis. I can actually, because it's not necessarily speaking his mind, it's just that he's being completely oblivious to the fact that other people have feelings and thoughts. So, like, Ryuji speaks his mind. Akechi speaks his mind. Futaba speaks her mind. Yusuke is just completely in his own world. Completely in his own world. Oblivious and obtuse and just... no. Familiar love. Yeah, looks like you fucked up. Where's the you fucked up button? Yeah, he's very straightforward. I agree, even. Love comes in all forms. I know that. I do want to tell him. I do want to encourage him to do something else. He should train more.
So.
Yoshi.
Bye, Yusuke. Alright. Excuse me, I should probably pay attention to this. Couldn't see what was right in front of them. Don't worry about it so much, dude. Damn. Jesus, already, Oya? We're basically gonna be done with her soon. You didn't miss any. Goro hasn't showed up at all yet. Yeah, she's basically done. Wow.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone. Without the clue.
Yeah, I miss him too.
Without a sign.
Like this long stretch of the summer without him, I'm just like, oh god, please come back into the game. You're the only good thing about this fucking group of chuckle fucks that I'm friends with.
早くやまないかな。
It's been raining so much lately. Yeah, come on. Let's talk your problems through.
あんがとね。あのさ。
Oh, she's talking about her friend Kaio's condition. Is she alright? She's still in shock? In some type of shock? Oh right, and she's talking about what happened to Kaio and how she disappeared. She was on a big case. It's because they're talking about the guys in black suits and like, yeah, Shido, like the conspiracy that went after Kaio and her friend. Well, yeah, I've been summing up what's happening in this. Like, she's talking about what happened with her friend Kaio. She's gone to the hospital to take care of her and look after her, and she's now explaining Kaio disappeared. She was on a big case, and it involved stuff that Shido was up to. And then Kaio disappeared when she was in the middle of that investigation, and she's explaining that something must have happened when she was investigating Shido, because now Kaio is just completely fucked up and like seems like she's a survivor of the mental shutdown case, but none of those people, yeah. Just because y'all talk about some weird shit in chat while I'm summing up what's happening. I don't know if it's that, because it happens whenever there's a very tense moment. Because it happened when you confront Shadows and Mementos too. I know you are, Jay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking my thoughts in my head and then saying yeah out loud like I normally do when I think to myself, so I totally apologize. This is about the shutdown victims. Give up, are you? Not gonna give up. Like, who do you... I don't know how to explain some of this stuff, sorry guys. And then I wrongly assumed that everybody did Oya's Confidant, but a lot of you have actually said that you never really got all the way through. So I'm trying to think of how to sum this up. I want to help. Yeah, I want to help. Did you seriously just say that? Yeah, that's called a leitmotif or a theme, Lala. That's actually pretty common in well, in JRPGs, like Final Fantasy specifically. That's pretty common. But that's really cool that they would go so far as to analyze the placement of that music. That's neat. Thanks, Lana. Yes, Faith. Oh my god, exactly. Yeah, that too, Lala. Basically reasserting that we're gonna help her with the Kaio stuff because she really wants to dig into what Kaio was learning, and it might be risky, but she wants to know what Kaio found that was that would justify Shido and his pals trying to kill her. Celebrate with them. No, I'm just gonna have some tea. No, Faith.
Yes.
It totally is, Jay. Oh my god. she's asking if I'm here just really, if I come here all the time just because it's for our deal, or... And then she's like, remember that time my boss thought we were a couple? Yeah, it is a nice little club. So you know that joke about a Christian Minecraft server? One of the priests in the Vatican is actually going to make a Minecraft server so that there will be a non-toxic environment for gamers. I did not take it seriously. That's the joke. That's the joke. Right? Like, also, I'm like, if the Vatican's making it, like, if the Vatican's making it, like, does that mean, like, the Pope is gonna bless the server? Is he gonna, like, mention... Is he gonna be there when the server starts? Is the Pope gonna see this shit? I have so many questions. You've been drinking a lot, haven't you? Yeah, she's real fucking drunk. My Akiden would be he just... Actually, I don't know. Let me get the link, because my friend sent me a link. Hold on, y'all. Right? It'd actually be like that game Faith, the creepy pixelated horror thing. And it would just be like bliss. And it's a Jesuit priest, not a Vatican, but it is a Vatican server, so. Yeah, we're good buddies. What do you want? Good night, sweet dreams. Man, she's really fucking wasted. Problems with the friends we had the last time. Was there something else I wanted to do? Oh, you can't rank up. Makoto can. I think we're gonna have to hang it. We're gonna have to do the really shitty Makoto Confidant, y'all. Which basically means we're just gonna play a scene from Yakuza 1. Yep, exactly, Hannah.
Nana. Oi, Shujin.
私に何か用。
囚人を正しさあ、刑を執行するぞ。たどるべき道は。
I have to get rid of Anubis and Thought. Kinda don't want to do that.
強力な力を持っているな。
But I could just bring them back out again. Yeah. Okay. What level is this?
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
さて、どれほどの地区では始めよう。
やめるのです。見るのですか。登録で登録するのですか。あなたの奇跡です。相応の代価はではお持ちなさい。
Yeah, I like her too. Kikuri Hime? I think that's who it is. I have to go look at her name again. Yeah, Kikuri Hime.
これです。相応の代価は必要。あなたの力、落ち着きが足りないようですね。もう終わりか。なんだ。時間です、囚人。
そうか。まあいいだろう。ありがたく思え。まあいいだろう。ありがたく思え。まあいいだろう。ありがたく思え。まあいいだろう。ありがたく思え。また来い。
Oh, Makoto, you're so boring. I almost ran right past you.
それじゃ。
Oh, look at the friggin' tourists taking a selfie. We should, you're right. Yeah, honestly, this is the one link. Since Soraya talked about it already on stream, I honestly am resisting the temptation to just do this. Because we already know what's gonna happen.
Yoshi.
That's true, you're right. Exactly, Faith. Alright, this is new, so I'm not gonna skip this. She's calling to tell you that her storyline was stolen from a Yakuza game, and she knows this. Where have you been? You went out pretty late, Soraya. Did you hear me say I'm not even gonna bother, like, paying attention to that fucking confidant? If not, I hope you did. Wait. No, I just answered my own problem. Hold on, y'all. And what am I doing? Hold on, B, gonna make the party. Oh shit, that rhymed! Fuck me. No, that rhymed too! What were those raisins? Hello! What were the raisins? Double ship post time, yeah, it is.
Because even though it's gonna fucking rain tomorrow, we're like the busiest we've been in over a month.
Oh wow, really?
So I guess people just want to haul around fucking mud. I don't know.
They're literal muckrakers.
Disgusting. They disgust me.
Krist the Rock God. Yeah, I'm the new base god.
So, I got an email from Square Enix today.
What'd they say?
They said, hey, remember how we told you we're gonna charge your account and then keep hitting your account over and over again until you give us the money?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't mean it. We're not gonna start charging until the end of January.
They
Sorry.
walked back super hard. You know why they probably
boy,
did that?
they
They probably got a ton of people saying, this is a really big holiday for people in the West. Like, the holiday month. Like, you can't do that. Like, a lot of people aren't gonna get, like, holiday bonuses till the end of the month, and so January would be the best time for that.
Yep. Because I definitely I sent them a nasty fucking message. Because, like, I don't have access to it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, when I complained to them, their response was, well, you should just cancel your pre-order then.
Yeah, you told me that. You told me that. Yeah. Fucking Christ.
So I let it go, and they emailed me back, and they were just like, could you please rate your customer service experience and tell us how we did? So I did. And I was like, hey, this is not a knock against the customer service rep. She was very prompt and very professional, and I appreciate her. However, I cannot believe that it is Square Enix's company policy to tell customers to cancel their orders.
Yeah, like, that's bad business.
I was like, and I can't believe that you gave no recourse to people for such a large expense during the time of year where the most amount of people will have the least amount of money.
Yeah.
And I was like, if you can't handle the processing of payments and orders through the Square Enix store for large purchases like this, then maybe next time you should go through GameStop or Amazon because they can do it for you.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I was fucking mad.
Yeah, but you know what you used? You used like customer service speak mad, not like your boss being mad at those poor people. You used the language of business to get your point across.
Exactly.
You spoke businessese.
Yeah, it was just like, hey, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense for your bottom line.
Nope.
But I was thinking about this when I was driving home, and I was like, if 15-year-old me could glimpse into the future of video games and see what 2019 has done, she would be a constant sobbing mass of sentiment.
No!
For a year straight, she would. Because I feel like everything about the Final Fantasy VII remake has just been Square Enix saying over and over again, "We're listening, we're listening," and like it's been genuine.
And you know why? It's probably because like we fucked up with 15. Final Fantasy 14 is the only thing really keeping us afloat, and we did that because we're listening to our user base. We got to get back in your good graces.
It's just everything leading up to that release. It's been just fucking. Just the reveal was incredible. The combat looks incredible, and then when people were still like, "Okay, the combat looks good, but like I still want to play the classic game," they're like, "Classic mode is now included."
Oh, cool!
And now it's like, "Hey, we're gonna charge you for this," and then people were just like, well, "I can't do this," and they were like, "All right, that's fine. We're gonna hold off for a month and a half for you."
But they don't want to. They don't want to fuck over the people that they're making it for.
Yeah, like everything about Final Fantasy VII Remake is not just like a passion project for the developers. It's like I've never felt so loved by like a game release.
Oh, I understand.
Like Square Enix loves me, and not only Square Enix, Capcom loves me.
Oh yeah, the Capcom.
Like 15-year-old me could not have conceived of what they did. Hi, Fate's mom. They could not have she could not have conceived of what Capcom would have done with the Resident Evil 2 remake. She would not have been able to conceive of the high quality Virgil content in Devil May Cry 5.
Oh god,
like,
you're
that
right.
Is not
yeah, DMC 5.
Anything 15-year-old me could have handled.
Wow, yeah.
2019 has been a year for 15-year-old me.
Me too. I was actually telling Chad about that before he came in. I'm like, this year is the year of like all my rival enemy lover ships actually becoming like solid canon, and I feel so vindicated because I'm like, I've loved these dynamics in fiction forever. That's the type of stuff that I write, the type of stuff that I read. So the fact that like two major things have it front and center, I'm just like, yeah, that's validation, bitches.
I even got a new buddy cop game this year. Like, what a treat.
Right? Yeah. Hey, for you.
I can't stop thinking about Disco Elysium.
Oh, okay.
Like, I've never in my life encountered a video game where, like, the ending subsequently ruined the game, but at the same time didn't ruin anything at all.
Yeah, we were discussing that. I don't know if we want to get into it because the spoilers, but
I won't say spoilers, but it was one of those things where it's just like, wow, the ending is such a bummer, and like it really fucking ruins a lot of the things that I like. But then every time I think about that game, I'm like, the ending did nothing to take away how much fun that game
like
was.
What you like it so much that none of that appreciation is diminished. Which that's the market. That's what a good game is. Good games don't always have to stick the landing flawlessly if the whole content is enjoyable.
Yeah, everything else about that game was so incredible that like that ending doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. It's a bad ending. I don't give a shit. That game was so much fun.
Bad ending, good game.
Yeah. Like holy ball sack.
Oh, sorry guys.
God.
All right, what are you going on about for me? She's talking about her family. Okay. Because we met her weird, creepy tiger mom the last time, and now she's like, yeah, my mom's a scary bitch. Sorry about that. Oh, and her father didn't make enough money to support the family, something like that. And her mom always wanted to be famous, so she's putting a lot of pressure on Hifumi. Yeah, okay. Basically, it's mommy issues. Therefore, your mom sucks.
That's her confidant.
Yeah,
That's it.
and which is fine because I like Hifumi a lot. So it's just like your mom sucks. Let's fight her. I wish that was like the thing. Like I want to fight your mom. She's a bitch.
Also,
wasn't that exactly what happens? Don't we fight her mom in Mementos?
In Mementos. I think also her dad might be there, I don't remember.
Oh, okay. If we gotta kick both of her parents' ass, I'm down for that. They do not deserve a wonderful daughter such as Hifumi.
Also, there was a new Yakuza 7 gameplay release reveal. I almost, like, threw up at work. I was like, holy fuck.
Were you
not like a disgusted throw up, just too many feelings, then I'm gonna vomit.
Wow.
I'm just gonna link this GIF in chat. It's like the only
part... Are you a mod? Did I make you a mod?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead on.
Yeah, I'm gonna link this in chat. This is like the only part of like this gameplay reveal that Kiryu was in, but he looks like such a legitimate Yakuza-man. That, like, I had a fucking, like, everything was just gonna, it went upside down inside me. Like,
wow. Jeez.
It's just, he looks like a Yakuza-man. In
looks
a way
like he got
really
a job.
never has. It's, holy shit.
Hold on. I gotta see this. Oh shit! Oh no! That looks like the dude I saw on the train when I studied over there!
Oh my god,
dude.
So he was hot too? Oh my god.
No, kinda, I guess. Yeah, that was really funny though. Because my host mom just turned and looked at me, she just gave me this look, like, trying not to laugh, and I was just like, okay. And we just waited for our stop, and we're like, we know what that was. That was the funniest.
Oh, I'm not ready for... I need to know the context. Why does he look like such a Yakuza-man?
Because he realized what his job is. Tasty Tuesday,
Did he go
Faith
back
is right.
and like help
Tasty
his son
Tuesday.
like run the whole fucking... No, because in Yakuza 7, the Tojo clan's basically like dead and the Omi's taken over.
So maybe that's why he Yakuzi'd up like this. He nutted up.
Oh, I'm not ready.
You're distracting me
ready.
from mommy troubles. Stop it. Actually, no, wait. There was mommy troubles last night, now there's mommy troubles tonight with this shit.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, settle those jimmies. Settle them.
No. Like, we pour lots of thirst on EY, but no. You can step aside.
Yeah, EY is just like... You know those, like, towers of champagne glasses where, like, you pour the champagne on the top and then just the trickle-down effect?
Yep.
Kiryu the top champagne glass, and then whatever it spills out, EY's, like, on the second row. So it's like, he gets it, he gets the splash over, but that's not the main one.
Yeah.
That's your thirst.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So yeah,
boy.
her dad's sickly, right? Her dad's in the hospital, that's right. That's right. Do what you love, bruh. You still like Shaggy? You should do what you like. It's fine, Faith. It's totally fine. Faith, you're in good company. I did not just come back to this plane of existence to be sent right back out at mommy troubles. I don't mean it like that. I just mean like, mommy troubles is in like, your mom's a bitch and you gotta deal with it. Or she's worse than a bitch. She's like controlling and abusive, so you gotta cope with it the best way you can. Which is talking to your criminal friend, so you can go fight her shadow in the underworld and beat her up and then she'll be fine. Wish I had a friend like that. Oh wait, I do. It's therapy. And she's talking about the Shogi senpai that we met last time. we hung out.
I have juice, but the thirst is unquenchable.
The thirst persists.
I need a bumper sticker that says that. I have juice, but the thirst is unquenchable.
Yoshi.
Yeah, that's the weird thing too, Blue. I understand. Got my brain smarts up because I'm playing shogi. Oh, by the way, my guts are at 3, so guess who we can talk to now?
Yay!
Yeah.
He's still inferior.
I understand. He's a second champagne glass. That's fine.
Hey, I'm gonna be stuck on this.
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
be just
I'm more focused now, so you can be in like cutie mode, and I'll be in like I'm actually focused and not crying about trauma mode. So it's fine.
I am just the thirst. I am the thirst.
You and Faith, that's fine. You guys can bond.
Holy shits.
Thank you for going out with me today.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Aw. I really like the way she talks. She reminds me of a character from a period drama. Like, not like an antiquated speech to sound like pompous, but isn't like very elegant and distinguished. That's the way she talks, and it's really sweet. We finished An's Confidant, that ranked up. I'm almost close to finishing Oya's. Bernie Sanders wants to hang out with me.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah. I've got a small favor to ask of you. Anytime that ad comes on, I get so irrationally furious at hearing his voice. I'm just like, shut up! Shut up!
They don't even play here.
Oh, God, I'm lucky.
They don't. No, we get bombarded with Tom Steyer ads.
That's
and
even
I'm just
worse.
Like, no one knows who you are, Tom.
Fiona Apple, I don't give a rat's ass.
Like, legit, me and my roommate had to look up who the fuck he was, because we didn't know anything about him other than the fact that he's running for president and won't shut the fuck up on Nevada fucking airwaves.
Okay, today's the day Med-Jet are gonna strike. Tapa's still asleep. Doesn't look good.
Yo.
Hey. How's Taba?
相変わらずだよ。今日
Mona's paw is just clipping through Joker's bag and it doesn't look good because he's not moving. So like, please stop making me look at that. Please go sit down already. Please go sit down. Please go sit down. Oh my God, sit at the fucking counter. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
He's just clipping through you.
I don't like that.
He's just clipping right through.
Oh, okay, good. It finally stopped. Sorry, Sojo. I didn't mean to talk over you there.
Now he's just clipping through the bag.
Is he? Is he? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, his face is when he leans down.
Really? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they gotta fix that in an update. That's pretty bad.
そういう
Hi, Connor.
俺とケンジ
You
のや
gonna
り
come
と
watch
り
the stream? Oh, fuck.
前に来たスーツの女ケンジなんだけど、その時の話気にしてただろ。また来るかもしれねえし、話しとくわ。あの女が俺から聞き出そうとしてたことは若葉の研究についてだ。
But yeah, he's talking about what kind of woman Wakaba was.
パレスで言ってたやつか。
研究内容は知らなくてもいい。
She's talking about palaces.
その研究をめぐってゴタゴタがあったんだが、当然若葉も巻き込まれてた。それでな、若葉の死因だが自殺ってことになってるが。
Alright, what were we talking about?
不審
I don't know, I'm paying attention to the
Oh,
story.
okay.
That's okay.
研究内容を奪って利用したい輩がいたとかな。誤解するな。証拠は一切ない。だから双葉には言ってない。余計に悩ますことになるかもしれないからな。
双葉もパレスで不信感を覚えたようだったな。
Oh.
ただ俺後悔してることがあんだよ、若葉な。死ぬ直前 SOS を発してたんだ。死ぬかもしれないってな。冗談だと思って流しちまったんだけどよ。もし真面目に受け取ってたら。俺が双葉を引き取ったのは贖罪の気持ちもあるんだ。双葉は何の責任もないのにひどい目にあった。心ない連中から罵られ、かわいそうになあ。心の傷ってよ、どうやったら治るんだよ。
Okay, that's a lot that I don't know how to summarize, translate. But I think we all get the general idea, so I don't probably have to say anything. I know my sister's gonna watch these eventually, so I'm thinking of her going through and like all these big parts of the text that I'm not bothering to translate. I'm like, she's not gonna know what the fuck they're talking about. So, he's asking how do you help Wakaba? I'm not Wakaba. I'm sorry, Futaba after what's happened to her. Someday. I don't know. Yeah. Little by little, man, over
俺
time.
もそう信じて待ってるけど。
I could believe that, but it. Hey, Futaba.
ぬるい。
Tired.
こんなの売り物になんない。
そんなことよりお前どうやってここまで。
歩いてきた。
I walked here.
平気なのか。
You feel okay?
ダメか。
そうじゃねえだろ。
Well, that's not
お前が
bad.
家の外に出るなんて。
It's just that you left the house.
心配かけた。
Oh. Rude.
そうか。
Who's calling me? Who would ever want to talk to me? No, go away.
そうか。
Oh, Sojiro.
ところで今日何日だっけ？
By the way, isn't today the day?
え
Oh, what's today's date? Sorry.
21日だよ。
It's 21st.
何かあったような。
What was today? X day, bitch. Medjed.
あ、それだ。
Oh, that's right.
今からやるぞ。
Mm-hmm.
来い。
Just got something to show me at home. Yeah, you go fight Anonymous, Futaba.
I want to know how she turned out ginger.
She dyes her hair.
Oh, you think so?
No, I think it's said in either the dancing game or something. She admits like she just dyes her hair.
Oh, okay.
Or it could be one of those like anime rule things, like don't question it. They just have different color hair. Just don't question it.
Well, Persona doesn't usually do that.
You're
unless
right.
It's like,
yeah.
Like a really dark color.
Yeah, and the characters who do have their hair, you just assume they just lightened their hair.
Yeah.
So.
Like, it's definitely like an artistic thing, not like I'm supposed to actually believe this guy had dark blue hair.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna kick Medjed's ass, y'all. Well, see, Persona 3 followed anime rules because they weren't really trying for, like... I mean, for God's sake, a dog could summon a Persona in that game. So, like, they weren't really trying for, like, normalcy. It's really not until you get to, like, Persona 4 where they're kind of put those rules in. Because Persona 3 has characters with, like, blue hair and all that weird shit. Persona 4 is where they're like, no, maybe not.
Yeah.
That's cat talking? Talking cat? Is this a dream?
夢じゃない。起きろ。なんとか言ってくれ。早くしてくれ。
Well, I know that it said in this game that Ryuji dyes his hair.
Yeah.
So he's not natural blonde.
Yeah. And An's, I think they said she's a natural blonde because she's biracial.
She's half white though.
Yeah, exactly. So she's biracial. And Haru and Akechi obviously just lighten their hair. And Makoto too, probably. She probably lightened the hair a little bit. That's pretty typical over there, though. Like,
yeah.
聞こえてないみたいだ。すごい集中力だな。散らかってるな。
Yeah, that's why in the end of Golden Faith, his hair goes back to black, and everyone's like, "What?"
なあ、双葉。お前ちょっとは片付けろよ。
I really liked that ending of Persona 4, even though I know a lot of people fucking hated it. I really liked it.
I liked the end of Golden. I loved it. It made me so happy for all of them. I was really I feel like I got closure on their lives, and I'm like, oh, my kids are gonna be okay, you know?
Like the biggest criticism I heard for it was like an exacerbation of like the Yukiko S-Link problem.
Oh.
Where it was just like, oh yeah, so then everybody conformed to the end. But I'm like, I don't think that's what it was. I think it was everybody reached a point of peace with themselves.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was they got closure on that part of their lives, and they're like, okay, now we gotta go on from here.
Yeah.
That's the vibe I got. We're gonna clean her room while she's hard at work.
ちょっとはマシになっただろう。どうだ双葉、こっちは終わったぞ。そっち
Must have taken hours to do that.
Yep. I really don't know
ま
what the
るで
brain
聞いて
scan.
ね
Still not listening.
待つしかないか。
Should we just wait? He's just sleeping. Kimono.
どうした？何が起きた？終わった。
I'm done.
終わったって何が終わったんだ？
What are you done with?
綺麗になってる。なんで？
The room's clean.
掃除してやったんだよ。
Yeah, we cleaned
それよ
it.
り終わったって本当か？メジェードの方は片付いたんだな。
So you really finished? My Jed taken care of?
片付けたら部屋が片付いた。なんか知らないけど。よし。
She's just completely astonished by. She's like, I can see the floor now.
双葉。
Like, yeah. Now she's going
お
to
い
bed.
双葉どうした？
Good night, Taba.
寝てやがる。
And she's asleep
よ
again.
くわからんが片付いたらしいな。我が輩たちも帰って寝るとするか。
I guess we should go home too. And then the load screen for the Shinjuku thing, there's a bunch of tourists outside of a host club, like looking at the, like either looking at the sign or no, they're doing a selfie stick again. So they're doing a selfie stick in front of the host club. I'm like, this.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Much Extra one. Top of the week yet? Maji. The fucking for real Baryuji just oh. At least they need to keep an eye on the news to see what happens with MedJed.
よくわかんないけど、なんとかなったんだよな。
You gonna let me leave, Tyrant Cat? Because I kind of want to make coffee. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to go to the laundromat. Can I do that, Cat? Fucking hell, Cat. Okay, Tyrant Cat. You gotta make some curry. He's going home. Yeah, he looks totally different, Jay. In Persona 4 Golden's ending. An explanation about different types of curry. Don't really care to be told. I love the way Mona stands up, like, with his little paws on the counter on the table. It's a very cat
my
thing
cats
to
do that all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, get off the fucking table.
It's cute. They think they're people.
さてと。
Well, in Mona's case, he really thinks he's people.
Yeah, he truly thinks he's people. He likes to be tall. Hey, your friends are here, bitch. Come downstairs. Oh, shit! Hit the wrong button. Okay. Didn't miss much. They're here.
本日未明、ハッカー集団メジエドが開設するホームページが改ざんを受けているのが発見されました。トップページには怪盗団のものと思われるマークが掲示され、
MedJed homepage has been hacked into. Message, I think, from Phantom Thieves?
メジエドのメンバーとみられる日本人男性の個人情報が不正に公開された模様です。
話題になってた奴らか。
メジエド側からの反応はありません。なお、彼らが予告していた犯行ですが、今現在までに行われたとの情報はありません。一連の事態を受け、取りやめたとの憶測も流れています。
よっしゃ。やった。
Gotta show over for doing this.
そら今揃ってニヤニヤしやがって。
Why are y'all so happy? Oh, something good happened.
気持ち悪いぞ。営業妨害だ。
CM の後は各分野からゲストをお招きして詳しいお話を伺います。
After this commercial, have a guest to speak about this.
客いないっすよ。
うるせえな。役も夏休みなんだよ。
つか気づけば夏休み終わっちまうよ。
I guess summer vacation's almost over.
まだ10日もあるぞ。
Yeah, about 10 days. Oh no.
行きたいけど、
Oh
双葉ちゃんが放
no.
ってはいけないよね。
Gotta get a summer episode.
気になることもあ
Oh,
る
is
し。
it bikini time?
Yeah.
研究
I don't understand why they don't just get her a one piece. Like a one piece bathing suit with like a nice little robe over it. She would be so comfortable in that.
And board shorts.
Board shorts, yeah. Give her clothes beach clothes to wear. They make them. She would enjoy that.
Dude, board shorts are the fucking best.
Hell yeah. Like just give her like a dude swim trunks and like a nice top. She'd be fine. Like a cool t-shirt. She could wear the fucking tank top she's wearing right now.
Yeah.
おはよう。
警戒されているようだな。
Like, Yusuke goes to the beach with more clothes on.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, she should be in a hoodie at the very least. Or that weirdo mask that she has.
Yeah.
たくさん来たらますます縮こまっちゃうよ。
双葉、こいつらと遊んでやってくれ。常連さん来る時間だし、店に居座られちゃ迷惑だ。
And make sure. It's this fucker! God, he looks like a penis. I hate him. He looks like one. He looks like a little dick with glasses.
I feel like that's insulting to penises.
Listen, penises are doofy enough. I can make a comparison.
Fortunately, most penises are not fascists.
Oh, you're right. Most penises are not fascist.
We can put that on record.
So that automatically makes. Yeah, wow, that makes. Wow. Wow.
That makes penises more attractive than Shido.
In theory. Because they're still doofy looking. But.
If I had to choose between, like, a super doofy, ugly, normal dude or like a hot fascist.
Yeah.
Doofy dude wins.
Yeah, go for like just the weirdo normal looking dude.
Yeah.
That's it. Because you don't gotta look at him in certain positions.
And any of the good ones, anyway.
Yeah. And there's always blindfolds you could bring into him, and that's fine, yeah.
と言いますと、真剣に対策を講じているでしょうか。人々が
goes, wait, most? I don't wanna speak for them all, like hashtag all, not all penis, but I don't know, man.
残念ながら今の内閣に問題を解決する力はない。
Every time I hear his Japanese voice, I just want to like crawl through my TV and slowly murder this man.
Eat him. Eat his face.
I will. I'll crack open his ribs and suck out the marrow. And I'll very slowly cut into his heart. God, I hate him so much. I don't think I've hated a video game character more than I hate this guy. I'm trying to think.
Oh, I've hated plenty.
I'm trying to think.
I hate so freely and so easily.
No, but you mean like a character that's meant to be hated?
That guy from The Last of Us, Nolan North's character.
Oh, but I just hate The Last of Us, so I don't care. Oh, so they were trying way too hard with Nolan North's character in that game. Like, one of the things he was would be bad enough, but then they doubled down and made him like 2 or 3 bad things.
That's true. You're right.
So I'm like, he's like comically over the top. I think the reason why I hate Shido so much is because he's too real, and there's no way I can fully destroy him, and that infuriates me. Fucking, we got Okumura dead, but can't we have fucking Shido dead? Shido shouldn't breathe.
そうね。老後の不安が少しでもなくなるよう頑張ってほしいわ。
マスターどう思う？
I don't know, as weird as this sounds, and if I have to rank a sexual predator gym teacher over who to hate more, a sexual predator gym teacher or a politician who can hold the fate of an entire nation in his hands, and that politician is a fucking fascist, even as someone who has survived sexual violence, I'm gonna hate the fascist more. Just in terms of the scale of damage that the fascist can do.
I feel that.
Also because he looks like a penis. Kamoshida just looks like a foot. Like, Shido looks like a whole dick.
Not just the tip, but the whole
dick. The whole dick is what he looks like. Yeah, I made a new friend size. Yeah, and she's a hacker, yeah. I love that these bits when you go back, I mean you go forward in time and Saya is just talking about the friends you made. It's basically her being like, you have another friend? Like, she's just reflecting on the fact that you have a circle of friends, despite being a social pariah.
意識若葉は自殺ではなかった。研究を潰す目的の第三者によって命を狙われた。若葉の死は2年前。あれが起き始めた時期とも一致する。まさかまだらめや金城が言った異世界を使う別の悪人実在するの？騒がれてる精神暴走事件のこと。
Yeah, that makes sense because
少し話したわよね。
I was just trying, yeah, I was trying to just think of the timeline in my head. Yeah.
人が急に意識を失ったり、
For some reason I thought it was at least like 4. I don't know why.
なぜだかそんなことが続いている不可解な事態。
I don't know why.
世相の乱れだとかそんなことで説明がつく話じゃない。私はあれは人為的に仕組まれた一連の事件だと睨んでる。ずっと手口の謎が解明を
Oh, I
阻
know
ん
who
で
I
きた
hate
け
more
れど、
than Shido.
君の
Who's
出現
meant to be
で
hated.
可能であることがほぼ実証された。
Shimano from the Yakuza series. I hate
Oh,
him.
wow.
I want to eat his heart.
Yeah, both of them. I just want to slowly devour both of them and feed them back to each other. Like, cut off parts of their bodies and make them eat themselves. Yeah. What's with the she's?
Also like Dojima. Like Yakuza Dojima.
Oh, yeah, Dojima's a shit. That's true.
So hey Dojima. Fuck him. Fuck him into the fucking earth. Oh my god.
Yeah. Your faith is like, you're right, he's gross.
赤の他人の犠牲なんてどうでもよかったという意味かしら。まあ、どうだったにせよ、君たちにも相当な覚悟があったことは確かなようね。君なのか、それとも別の誰か。
Alright, just get to the fact that I'm gonna go kill a fucking capitalist, okay? The only reason why I'm here, Syed.
よし。
Hey,
じゃあ
Starty.
次の犯行の話に移るわ。
So we received word that you killed the Burger King.
奥村邦和。当然知っているわね。何しろこの男は。この件に関する証言は重いわよ。理由はわかるわね。心して答えなさい。君たちはこの奥村に何をしたの？
So what happened to Okumura? He got what he fucking deserved.
しかし、まさか認知上の人物があんな怪物に大化けして襲ってくるとはな。今後はシャドウだけが敵とは限らないわけか。
お城の奴隷とか歩く ATM とか、今までは被害者のイメージだったのにね。
They're talking about the different weird things that manifest in the metaverse.
認知上の人間は見た目は生きてるようでも実際はパレスの景色の一部、建物とかと同じ。
This is where for me the plot doesn't get off the rails, but I feel like the localizing lost me completely. Because just the way it was translated, it just didn't, for some reason it just didn't click in my head. I don't know if I was just being stupid. It just did not make sense. So if I linger longer on these lines, it's because I'm processing the main script. Okay?
言い換えれば、多分主の認知次第でどんな姿にも強さにもなるのよ。
And then so talking about cognition.
研究でどこまで分かって
Okay,
たのか、
depending on
ぜひ直接
things can
聞
change
きたかった
depending
わ
on
ね。
your awareness or how much you see them.
研究なあ。
And the research. Yeah, Wakaba's research.
双葉の母さんがやってたのは認知科学っつうんだったな。
これまで聞いた情報を全部まとめると、
Summarizing the information we've learned so
悪用
far.
すると人が死ぬらしく、精神暴走事件に関わっている可能性がある。
Huh. basically, if you abuse this power, that will lead to people will die, or like that leads to the rampage cases. If I say mental runaway, it's because that's literally how to translate it. So if I goof up, then you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the rampages. And she's like, there's a possibility that someone abusing the metaverse is involved in the rampage cases.
認知とつく名称からも異世界とのつながりを感じるわね。
Cognition there's a feeling it's connected to another world.
しかもその研究は何者かに奪われ、
And the
利用
research
された
is
可能
probably
性がある。
used by someone else.
双葉ちゃんに偽物の衣装を見せたやつらね。
Like the men who showed Futaba that letter.
真実ならば許しがたい悪道だ。
If it's true, then they're truly reprehensible.
ねえ双葉、他に思い出せることはない？
Can you remember anything else, Futaba? I love how she just says like, I'm not answering any of these fucking questions. She's just doing her own thing. It's a little difficult talking to her.
これは
Is that
反則でしょそれ。
なあ、一口。ケチ。
少し休憩しましょう。
No, let's take a little break.
考えたんだけどね。
I just
い
thought...
くら双葉が天才でも、そんな簡単に世界的なハッカーを潰せるもんなの？
Are you a world-class hacker?
怪盗団を挑発してきたのは日本のやつ。
Oh. Basically who... Was it a world-class hacker who messed with us? She's like, no, it's the guy who messed with the Phantom Thieves is just some Japanese
ジェード
guy.
の中でも日本のやつなんて大したことないの分かってた。
Wasn't really a big
なんで
deal
わ
before.
かんの？
What do you mean?
メジエドの創始者は私だもん。
No, I was the founder of Medjet.
どういうことかな？言葉通りに受け取ればいいの？
Is it ever explained what Medjed stands for?
Yeah, it's the name of the god of the dead in Egyptian mythology. Not god of the dead.
Cool.
It's Medjed. Hold on. Yeah, she chose it specifically for its Egyptian. And it's actually Yusuke explains it in the game who it is. It's a god mentioned in the Book of the Dead. Yeah, here. I'll put it in chat. It may be like in a text message that you may have missed, because it is at that point where they just keep sending you messages over and over and over again.
Yeah, and I distinctly remember going, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, they're like, stop talking to me. And that's a very modern thing too. Yeah, his name, Medjed, it means the smiter.
Ooh.
His name is mentioned in the Book of the Dead. Spell 17 in the Book of the Dead mentions Medjed in this line. I know the name of that smiter among them, who belongs to the house of Osiris, who shoots with his eye yet is unseen. So there you go. That's fucking metal. Oh. Huh. There's this thing called the Greenfield Papyrus, which is the papyrus that contains the ancient Book of the Dead. That papyrus was shown at the Mori Art Museum in Tokyo, and it became a sensation on Japanese social media. The god was embraced by Japanese popular culture, including a meme and a character in video games. So, that's why she called it Medjed. Because it's a meme in Japan. That's really cool. And Futaba's name itself is a reference to 2chan, so.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
In what way?
Her name's Futaba.
I don't get it.
Hold on. I'll link it to the thing.
Connor, I don't get it. You have to get off the counter now.
Futaba's name is a reference to the Futaba channel, also known as 2chan, an image board in Japan.
Oh, they just call it that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, 2chan is Futaba-chan. Futari, Futaba. There you go. And her mother's name, Wakaba, is a reference to the software that runs 2chan.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Isn't that really cool? Anyway, Makoto's like, are you serious? Like, should I buy this?
初めは私一人、義族って呼ばれてた頃だ。
Yeah, at first it was just me.
でも匿名なのはいいことによくわからん奴らが世界中に増殖した。
And then, you know, I was anonymous, but then it kind of grew up, and that basically so much more people all over the world started using my name. Yeah, you guys, you got some lore. You got some deep lore. There you go. They were doing cyber crimes. Literally cyber crimes.
As opposed to like real crimes, like we
yeah.
do.
It's like everyone was doing their own thing.
真のメジエドは双葉で、俺ら雑魚相手に怯えてたわけ?
Oh God. Were they like your partners?
最初から言えよ双葉.
Explain from the beginning, Futaba.
メジエドの名は捨てた。私はアリババだ。
Well, I gave up the name Medjed and I took the name Alibaba instead.
双葉、あなたこれからどうしたいの?
So what would you like us to do now?
秘密を知った以上、仲間になってほしいところだけど。
I would like to be friends. Like, let me know your secrets. I'd like to be friends. That's fine. She's like, yeah, fine, whatever.
メメントスを探るのも効率よく進むかもね。
Exploring mementos should go much more smoothly now.
まあ、確かに。
Yeah, I guess so.
双葉マジすげえし。
She's the best.
俺ら戦力倍増じゃね?
You're like doubling our strength.
ねえ双葉、私たちのことはどうやって知ったの?
内緒。
ハッキングはどうやって覚えたの?
How did you learn how to hack?
プライベート。
That's private.
ナビはいつ手に入れてたの?
When did you get the Navi app?
黙秘。
なかなかユニークだね、双葉ちゃんって。
Pretty unique, isn't she?
けど会話がこの調子じゃこの先困るよね。
It's gonna be hard to talk with her when she's like this.
せめて普通に意思の疎通くらいはできないと。
My shoulder keeps cracking. Christ. What do you think we should do, leader? Leave her the fuck alone. Yeah, she's fine as she is. Yeah, she's fine as she is.
いや、ダメだろ
う。No, she's not. Fuck you, Ryuji.
まずは打ち解けるところからね。
Reaching mutual understanding.
一日ずっとつきっきりで過ごせば少しは慣れてもらえるん
Maybe
じ
she
ゃ
get
ない?
used to us if we spend a day by her little by little.
なるほど。
That sounds good.
こちらも今は夏休みで時間があるしな。
We should use our summer vacation for that. Oh, right. This is the time I'm just gonna honestly fast forward through all the fucking days because I can't stand a single one of them. Hi, Ava.
最後の仕上げで海行こうぜ。人いっぱいいるし、砂漠で干からびたし。
それいい。つうか海行ってなかったわ。
選択肢あるけど一択のパターンだ。
明日は私が来るからよろしくね。
Yeah, well, I'll come back tomorrow.
俺も手伝うぞ。明日は空いているからな。
I'll help too.
ありがとう。あとは空いてる人で予定を組みましょう。オッケ
ー。できるかな?
You're welcome, Ava. Can you do it? Can I do it? Yeah. Do your best.
なんで我が輩?
What are you doing to me? Just playing with the cat. Ah!
ストレスは美容に良くないですよ。
Look, he's being catty. Stress isn't good for the skin.
これが落ち着いていられる?
Can you tell me to calm down?
気持ちはわかります。
Well, I understand how you feel.
ハッカーの一件で私たちは無能呼ばわり。
God, Akechi, you're the only bitch in this game that I fucking respect. God. The summer, I think the other reason the summer bores me so much is because he's not around for so much of it. I'm just like, Akechi, for God's sake, just save me from this. You were completely incompetent when it came to the hacker case.
挙句の果てには怪盗が正義？笑わせないでよ。
The Phantom Thieves were the ones who got justice in the end. That's fucking stupid.
メジエドを片付けたのは怪盗団自身か、もしくは熱狂的な信者でしょう。
Either the Phantom Thieves took care of it or one of their fans did.
一切証拠は残ってませんし、かなりの腕前のようですが。
You left no evidence behind, and it must have taken a lot of skill.
どちらにせよ世間は怪盗団が対峙したという認識です。
Huh. Also, I love how he talks. I understand you perfectly, Akechi. Having to sit through fucking Yusuke, fucking Ryuji, whatever the fuck comes out of. Who else was confusing me? Oya, because she just gets drunk all the time, and I love her, but I'm like, God, I can't understand you. Like, Akechi, you speak, you're lying somewhat, but I understand you perfectly, and that makes me so happy. God, I love this little catty bitch. Anyway, he's like, well, regardless, the public has accepted that the Phantom Thieves are the winners here.
私たちが思ってる以上に怪盗団は急激に支持を得て勢力を伸ばしてる。
The Phantom Thieves are quickly gaining more support.
異常事態ですよ。大衆捜査すら疑いたくなる。
It's truly an unusual situation.
それこそ精神暴走事件を目論むような大きなバックがついている可能性も。
He's tying them back to the rampage incident.
もっと早く力のことに気づいていれば。
If only I noticed this connection faster. This is really interesting to me. Isn't this the part where he's saying that there's what the Phantom Thieves are doing has some similarity to the rampage cases, and then he looks truly miserable when he says, like, if only I had noticed that sooner? Because look how miserable he is here.
I mean, I feel like he's usually miserable.
No, this is like, look at this expression. This is like super miserable. I'm pretty sure this was the part, and because I remember.
What exactly is he saying here?
Sorry. Okay. Well, talk again, babe.
異常事態ですよ。大衆捜査すら疑いたくなる。
God damn it! Sometimes my translator goofs up, so then I gotta scan it in. Ugh. He says, like, a truly unusual situation. There's even a possibility that, hold on, what's this word? There's a possibility that it's related to the mental shutdowns. I should have realized that power sooner. Like, he literally says the word power in the last line, like, motto, like, chikara no. And this is what we were using to, like, he didn't know that there was another way to handle people's shadows until this shit started happening.
See, I always, because I only played the fucking localization version where the script is wrong and bad, but I pinpointed that moment to Stai's palace when he's in there with them for the first time and they're talking to him about it, and he's just like, oh shit! Oh, that's how you do it! I had no idea!
And he's just like, haha, whoops! And he just goes fucking, that makes sense too. In fact, that's probably where it really did click, because he's now like, okay, now I'm fucking seeing it with my own goddamn eyes. Because without actually, I mean, then he still technically sees it, because he's going through the palaces, but he probably doesn't hang out and, like, watch them go through all their bullshit. But, like, actually being among them and seeing how they do it, he's just like, oh shit. Hold on, let me... Okay, I'm gonna let you guys listen to the music at least, so we can look at Sad Boy. And like I said, I'm gonna be taking my time, haha. Because this is where the game usually loses itself for me. And then I don't want to do it I don't want to lose it again this time. Yeah, it's like if only I had noticed. Say it again.
もっと早く力のことに気づいていれば。
Yeah, if only I had noticed that power sooner. Oh, that makes me real big sad. Bear with me, guys. This is what the chill stream is for. Oh! Okay, this is truly an abnormal situation. They may even be manipulating the public. Like, but we can't rule out the fact that they may be manipulating people's cognition or something like that. He doesn't use the actual word for cognition. And if there's a possibility, if we go back, that they may have a hand in the Rampage cases, or they have some. This is connected to what the Rampage cases can do. If only I realized that power sooner. So, yeah. Okay.
あなたがそんな言い方するなんて珍しいわね。
She's just like, you okay over there, little guy? Yeah, it's unusual. Yeah, it's unusual for you to blame yourself like that. Yeah. This is the moment, guys. This is the fucking moment. There you go.
こんなの僕の正義が許さない。
Ooh, he's real fucking mad. This is the most anime line ever. It's like, my sense of justice. This goes against my sense of justice, or like, my sense of justice will not forgive this. That was a good scene. Oh. No Taki Engi. I'm talking about different cognition, what can change. The emoji.
おい、大丈夫なのか？明日から不安だな。
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fine. Oh, come on. Come on, computer. This is fine. Go away, Mishima. Mishima, stop talking. Yeah, like, what the hell's what's wrong with that guy?
まあ、随分注目されてたし、どうなるかは楽しみだな。
Oh, cool, we can rank up with Oya. Finally, and then we're done with the devil, y'all. You kids down with the devil? We're gonna be done with her for soon. Alright, hold on, I have to answer this, and then we will finish with the devil. Yay! So just listen to the cool jazz music while I fix this, kids. No more tatas on taros. Listen. Listen. We can have that in our hearts. In our kokoros of kokoros. Ugh, my phone's all wrapped up in the mic cord. Go away, phone. Dang. Yeah, you wanna talk, bitch? Let's talk. Oh, it won't rank up? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I get punished because I didn't romance her? This distinctly feels like I'm being punished because I didn't romance her. Alright, false alarm kids, we're not gonna rank up the devil yet. Oh yeah, we take her out to the fancy sushi place. Oh, thanks for the gift. Uh-oh, I'm getting a weird dream again.
主よりお言葉です。姿勢を正して聞きなさい、囚人。
今度は怒れる者の心を解き放ち、過去の亡霊から救い出したようだ。
No, what'd they say, Blue? I've been on stream, so I can't see.
これも公正への一歩。お前は確実に前に進んでいる。
主からのお褒めの言葉だ。光栄に思え。
ところでまた気になることを耳にしたな。
A marketing stunt? Huh.
科学者による研究。やはりあの世界は密かに知れているようだ。しかも研究は奪われ、悪意あるもの。
The Phantom Thieves are gonna appear around the US? Aww! That's actually kind of adorable. Oh my god, are they literally gonna take Manhattan? Oh, I wish Soraya was here to hear that dumb joke.
お前の構成とどのように交わっていくのか。
Yeah, whatever, Igor.
協力は
Yeah, they are coming to New York! Oh my god! Oh, that makes me so happy! Oh, that's so cool!
今のお前にふさわしい新たな力を与えよう。私の助力があるとは
I wonder what that's gonna be like.
油断はしないことだ。さもなければ足をすくわれるかもな。
Sometime tonight. God damn. Oh no! Uh-oh. I hope they say some weird shit about, like, the Statue of Liberty. Like, what else could they say about New York, really?
近いうちまたお会いしよう。
Well, maybe they're gonna, like, say that Trump Tower needs to go and compare him to Okumura. I wouldn't mind if they did that. Get topical, Phantom Thieves. Hashtag wear the mask. Cool. That's cool. Thanks, Blue. I wonder what it's gonna be, huh?
Yosh.
Oh, yeah. Does anyone mind if I just like completely skim over these Futaba outings? Because I really don't care about them. And it's basically just like, let's reintroduce Futaba to society. That's literally all it is. And it's not that interesting. Really? Okay, thanks guys. Thanks guys. Oh yeah, he messes with her figures, she gets mad. Yeah, pretty much. Now would be a good time to just browse Twitter. Talking about a bunch of the comments on the site. They're being pretty popular. There's a lot of stuff on the TV about them, on the news. Yeah, they're just talking about how their popularity is increasing. Futaba's still mad about what Yusuke did to her toys.
お手並み拝見つうか心配しかねえ組み合わせだな。
Oh, okay. Now I think we're gonna rank up. Oh yeah. Fucking finally, Jesus Christ.
So, 前の記事も差し替え。問題ないっしょ。やるなら徹底的に。今までのやつも全部ボツっす。速攻で新しいの書きますんで。はい。じゃあ明日の午前中っすね。悪いね。部長からの電話でさ。部長の協力もあって怪盗記事の特別企画やってんだ。怪盗団そのものよりもその存在を生み出した社会の病巣に迫るってなノリのジャーナリズムでね。
English, Hannah, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Hannah.
まさかそのソースの分析と考察も元にしてるし、無視できない販売部数になったし、上層部は反対だったんだけど、この企画かなり評判良かったんだよね。私と部長の処遇に困ってんだってさ。で、その隙をついてさらに追加記事ぶっ込むつもり。まだまだ始まったばっかだけどね。よーし、今日は祝勝会だ。ララちゃん、今度こそピンドン頼むよ。
だから置いてないっての。
だと思って酒屋に予約しといたよ。
仕方ないわね。じゃあ取ってきてあげる。
Celebrate with some sake.
さすがララちゃんだな。多分空気を読んでる。
Really read the room.
君と二人で話したかったんだ
Now
よ。
we can talk, just the two of us. Talk about what?
まあ構いなさんな。例の指導の復讐の件もこっそり少しずつ準備を進めてる。必ず真相を暴いてみせるよ。かよに誓ってね。改めてあんがとね。諦めそうになった時、君が何度も背中を押してくれたんだよ。ここまで来れたの君のおかげね、怪盗くん。
Right, pen to case.
あの部長の改心、まんま怪盗事件と一緒の事象じゃん。しかもあのタイミング。 狙ってやれんの君だけっしょ。
Lala's a phantom thief.
ララちゃんは怪盗ってより怪獣？あ、やべ、むっちゃ怒られる。ここんとこの取材で確信したんだ。怪盗団ってのは本物の貴族だって。弱者救済、悪党成敗、全部本気でやってんだよね。社会悪を暴きたいって意味では君と私の目的は一緒だろ。だから君の正体についてはする。社会悪と戦うためにここは共同戦線と行こう。君がいなけりゃ戻れなかったよ。ジャーナリストとしての自分にね。情報操作の垂れ込み屋が私の情熱まで操作しちゃってさ。この恩はいつか返させてもらうからね。それまではどっちが悪を暴けるか競争だ。我は汝、汝は我。汝ここにちぎりを血明の絆へと転生せしめたり。
Hell yeah, she would.
反逆の翼となりて魂のくびきを打ち破らん。今こそ汝、悪魔の究極なる非業に目覚めたり。無尽の力を汝に与えん。
Yeah, we're done with Satan, y'all. Woo! Beelzebub, right? Yeah, Beelzebub.
ララちゃん戻ってこないね。せっかく盛り上がってきてんだし、適当にやらせてもらっとこ。ああ、君、今日は帰れないかもね。とことん付き合ってもらうから。拒否は無効ですぞ、裁判長。
I don't care. Oh, cool! He has the little game system on his. You can see it on the table. That's cool. It's my turn tomorrow. Yeah, if only he could, Hana.
Yosh.
Oh.
Hello, I'm alive. Hello.
Hi, what happened?
Oh, my roommate came home, so we were bullshitting, and I didn't think that stream cared.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, hi, Rumi. We ranked up with the devil.
It's the devil.
Oh, it's the devil. And then apparently the Atlas West, they're doing a bunch of marketing stunts for the P5R release tonight, like across the US.
Marketing stunts as in what?
I don't know, but they're doing something in New York. And I'm like, oh, so it's like the Phantom Thieves take Manhattan, and then I was like, oh god,
Bro,
Soraya's not
if
here to
I
get that
still
joke.
lived back home, we could have totally gone.
I know. We don't even know what they're doing, so.
We didn't know what they were doing for the Uncharted thing either, but we still went to that.
Oh, you're right! That was so much fun! Well, I think they only literally just announced it, like, tonight. So it could just be like, it's like
I'd
flash
still hop
mob
on a
marketing.
train and go up there.
Oh god, you're right. And I'm only about 2 hours away from Manhattan anyway by train. Not even that, like an hour and a half, really.
Yeah, I'm also about like an hour and 45 minutes by train. Well, that's including the ride to the train station too, the drive up there.
Yeah, I live next to the train station where I live now, so it wouldn't even take that long at all. Speaking of, I will not be streaming next Thursday, Friday, or Saturday because Dara and Gray are coming to Manhattan, and I'm going to be in the city with my stepmom, and I'm going to go see them, and when I come back, my voice will probably be really fucked up because, like, it's a metal band, so it's the one place in public I get to scream my head off, so if I sound like death next Sunday, now you know why.
It's not this weekend, it's next weekend.
Next weekend, next Thursday. Alright, what the hell am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, I'm talking to her, Fumi. Sorry, Fumi. My brain just kind of melted out of my brain there. Wait, my brain melted out of my brain? My brain melted out of my head. There we go. Do I have something she would like? Can I give her like a book thing?
She'd probably like that.
Yes, she does like the book cover.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, you're welcome, Hifumi. Whenever you skip, I imagine Akira dissociated and only returns to the conversation when people talk to him. Yeah, that's how I play him. Like
That's how I live, bitch.
Yeah, and there was this time a couple months ago when like An and Yuji were talking in the classroom and Akiren's just sitting there at the desk, just kind of staring, and then as I'm watching the stream, I'm like, did I return that zombie DVD? And I'm like, oh, yeah, like, that's how I imagine he is whenever they open their mouths. He's just, like, thinking of all the other things he could be doing. And then they'll ask him a question, and he's just like, uh-huh, okay. And we're skipping the Futaba hangout shit because we all know how it goes. It's just reintroduce her to society.
Oh, man. I just realized I have no idea where my Kitty Got Wet shirt is.
Oh, no, I still have my, I will kick you to sleep shirt.
Oh,
I still have that.
That's such a good, strong shirt.
Yeah, I will kick you to sleep. Yeah.
Remember when Uncharted was good?
I remember when Uncharted was good, yeah. It's weird how they only made... I mean, it's great that they only made 3 games. It's great that they didn't continue that series. It'd be a shame if they did.
No, they made 4 games. The Vita one's pretty good.
Yeah, you're right, they did make 4. It's the Vita. Yeah, it's weird how they didn't make anything else besides that. It's a good thing they didn't ruin that series with the necessarily ham-fisted, like, backstory and retconning that's worthy of, like, a soap opera.
The only retcon in video games that I can think of that's worse than what Uncharted did is Diablo.
Ooh.
That's the only one I can think of.
Oh, that one's rough.
Like, Uncharted 4 retconned, like, most of its main character, but not all of him.
Mm-hmm.
Diablo is like, you know the first game in the series? Throw it out.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the first game. The reason you're playing this game.
You see Diablo 4 is gonna be online only?
No, but now I did, and I think that's stupid bullshit.
It's gonna be online only.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Awful.
It is gonna be awful. Completely right. Why would they do that?
Well, they tried to do that with Diablo 3 and people freaked out, and I guess they're trying it again.
Doesn't Blizzard realize everybody hates them?
No, they don't, because Bobby Kotick is dying and struggling, and he needs a real money auction house in Diablo.
Oh, God. No. Alright, so Judo, what's your thingy again?
Fucking hate video games.
I know. I understand. God, I just breezed right past it. Shit. Oh, there we go. I don't have that. God damn it. Yeah, corporations aren't your friends, nor are they people, y'all.
Nope.
They
I
deserve
said that
none of your
corporations
support.
aren't your friends, like, in front of my boss, and he got really upset, and I was like,
But they're
There's
not.
literally 5 people who work here, and 2 of them are like you and your wife. I don't even want to fucking hear it.
Stop talking to me, shit kids.
どうするのだ
Go away from me.
そうですか
Go away.
おい囚人
Bye then. There's a real money auction house in the game.
There was when it launched. They took it out after a while because people were fucking angry and they stopped playing the game over it.
As they should have.
Including me. I never went back.
構成は順調
So I gave up because they destroyed my childhood. They were like, you know those nice memories that you have? What if we just shit on them? What if we just pulled down our pants and stuck our butts over it and took a huge dump? I was like, okay.
Like, I prefer you not do that. It's like, well, too bad.
And then I got the Beelzebub mod for Diablo 1, and that mod's fucking amazing.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my god, it's so fucking... Oh god. If anyone wants it, I can email it to you. It fits in an email. That's how small the game is, because it came out in 1996.
Probably long before many of you were born.
Fucking love that game.
I know.
Oh, Diablo 1 is so good. It's so good. Oh, and then did you see Blizzard was like, yeah, we want to remaster Diablo 2 and modernize it, but we lost all the source code, so we can't.
That sounds like Konami and Silent Hill 2. No, Silent Hill 3 and 3. Like, we only have the demo versions.
Yeah, and that's what Square Enix said about Final Fantasy VIII, but I think they were lying because they totally remastered that game.
Yeah, they're like, no, we can't find it.
Yeah,
I don't know why they would lie.
We can't find it, and we can't get the rights back for Eyes on Me, and it's like both of those things are on.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Maybe did it to... That's why when people are like, why is Atlas not being honest? I'm like, do you not know how marketing works? Like, they can just tell lies to you.
Yeah.
Like, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing, it just means, like, don't trust the marketing phase. Alright, I have to get Kikurihime.
このペルソナを引きあなたの力です
And...
Let's be real, if Activision Blizzard ever, like, modernized Diablo 2, they just add fucking microtransactions.
このペルソナを引き出あなたの力落ち着きが足り終わりですかなんだ生徒あがけよ
Universe B has the proper remaster.
Diablo 2 doesn't even need a remaster, it's still fine, you can still play it, the
Yeah, it
servers are
needs
still
a
on.
re-release. Okay, let's find the Sojiro confidant, because I don't remember the shit offhand. How was the curry?
Hi, Connor.
Hi, Emma. She's going back home because her show's about to start.
That's a mood.
Yep. He's like, what did you think of the curry? I thought it... I'm addicted.
I thought it was curry. Thanks for the curry.
It wasn't bad.
Kenya. Hello, Kenya.
Addicted to it. I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah, sit
Let's make
right
some
on that
coffee.
used tissue. Yeah, it's good.
Gross.
Put your butt right on that used tissue.
This recipe. Do you remember what I said about the recipe for the curry? The recipe for the curry comes from Okumura. She made it, basically. Maybe she liked pataba. She wasn't like everyone else, huh? Do you mean did she like pataba? Yeah, now he's just reminiscing happily about how Okaba was basically unique and strange, but he didn't mind that about her.
You think Sojiro ever fucked Wakaba?
Yeah.
You think he fucked her?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think he made it there. I don't think he got there.
Maybe he got to one of the bases, but not all the way.
I don't think he got there at all, and I
You don't
think
think
that's
he
why
got
he
to any
tries to be
base?
such a himbo right now, because he's like...
He's like, well, the one I want got away, so I'll be a dad.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, alright. I'll stand corrected. I'll stand corrected on that one. And that's why he tries to set you up with girls all the time, because they're, well, I missed my shot.
Yeah, and that's why he's like absent for like the first half of the game. He's like, oh, sorry. Because like he says, I have a date, and then you find out that it's just with Futaba, but I think he was really trying to be like a pussy hound.
Yeah, and it just wasn't working. The funniest part of him, like, trying to scope out to see, like, if An or Makoto are dating anybody and giving you hints is, like, the whole reason that you and Akechi go to the bathhouse is because Akechi's sitting at the counter and is at LeBlanc, and he's just like, man, like, I'm pretty tired. And I think it's after the Hawaii trip, and Sojiro's like, well, if you're tired, there's a bathhouse right across the street. You can just go over there. And he's like, well, why don't you show him the way? So it's like Sojiro is your wingman in all things, including the bathhouse confidant rank, and I'm like...
He just wants to make sure that your dick is properly wetted.
He's like, listen, if I can't get some, someone's got to get some, and it may as well be you, because you're a good kid.
Sojiro, he's trying to just live through you vicariously.
It's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm into some weird stuff, man. And he's just like, well...
Sojiro confirmed for bisexual.
Sojiro and UI, OTP.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Think about
it. That's a weird thing you just said.
Think about it, won't you?
I don't want to. Oh god, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Connor, go get the door.
That worked out well in the end. Oh, he's gonna look after me too. Oh, thanks, buddy. Sojiro has now adopted you as his son. Okay. It's not like
Sojiro
Aki
will
did.
not die for you.
Yeah, Sojiro will not die for you. It's not like his real parents are helping him any.
That didn't work at all.
あとは任せた。
Daigo, open this box. No, you're going the wrong way. Fucking cat.
Daigo's not the smartest kitty.
The scary part is that Daigo is the smartest kid.
Yeah, he
He's
dual
doing it
wields knives. Yeah, it's true.
He also knows how light switches work, and he can open any manner of door. And he also knows Japanese.
So if this say Daigo, he knows what that means.
Like, we were trying to get him to like jump in a box, and it wasn't working. So I was like, tell him to do it in Japanese. So we asked Siri to translate it into Japanese. She said it out loud, and then he jumped in the box.
That's fucked up. That's really cool, actually. Well, I mean, his name is Daigo.
He is the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
6th chairman.
Did you say 6th chairman?
I did indeed. Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna give me curry. I get it. You're my dad now. Yeah, I get it. You're my dad. No, I'm not looking for a cute girl. No, I'm gay. Go away. I'm gay. But stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Excuse me. I get it. You guys are just talking about taking her around like she's luggage. I don't care. This part, just these few days that you have to waste taking Futaba around feel as exhaustively boring as Kaneshiro's palace. It's like, what if I don't want to force this girl outside of the house that she clearly doesn't want to do? Oh yeah, and they went shopping for bathing suits. Yay! God, I'd rather swallow glass. These are the consequences of your actions, Blue. We'll be right back. So what will you learn? Exactly, Faith. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh, I love how you can hear the rain on the roof. That's so nice. Thank you, Hannah. I don't think it was that good at all, but I appreciate it. No. It's the old man just playing with the fucking taps again.
どうした
Posta as you're collapsed on the floor. I'm not doing too well, Cat.
He is weak. He is
Too weak.
weakened.
He's just like, oh, I'm fine, I guess. Oh my god, he's dead. Like, you killed him. Oh my god. The trophy for this actually has a picture of Akira on the ground of, like, it just took a picture of him like this, collapsed on the ground in a towel. That's the trophy I got. God, I don't care. Can I get money? Because it's just beach trip. Don't fucking care. How about we go to the beach? Will she be alright at the beach tomorrow? That's a little soon. Day after tomorrow should be fine. I think. Fine, day after tomorrow.
仕上げの日取りは決まったか。いよいよ海は目の前だ。
Nicki Minaj. Yeah, amuse yourself by quoting vines for the next 20 minutes, guys. No, I didn't know. Hey, me. It's raining a lot. Welcome to Bible Study World, Children of Jesus. We have the power of God and anime on our side. Oh! I just noticed what's at the altar. The triptych? That's, Huh. Well, the one on the left isn't even a saint or anything. The one in the middle... Huh. That's really interesting. Yeah, I thought so, but it looked... Yeah, it almost looked like a painting of a noble, but I know Mary sometimes she'll have the darker hood with the halo around her. So like, it'd be funny if they just grabbed pictures that they thought looked like Mary, or they thought just looked that like it fit. And read her Bible, right face. She's a little nervous. She's a little nervous about the shogi competition she has to play. I believe. That's right. Oops.
よし。
頑張れ。I believe in you.
ありがとうございます。
Oh yeah, her shtick was her mom wanted to be an idol in any way imaginable. So she's using Hifumi to become like a world-class shogi player, even though like Hifumi just liked to play it for fun. And that puts a lot of pressure on Hifumi because she doesn't want to be an idol. She wants to like dedicate herself to this as like a...
I feel like that's such like a weird leap. Like you go from you want to be an idol to I'm gonna project that onto my daughter. But instead of being an idol, she's going to play shogi.
There's different ways to be idol. Like technically, Akechi is one. It just means like anyone who's. It doesn't necessarily just mean music idol. It's someone who's like, they're just called idols. Like they're popular for some way, and then this could be used as her being famous or being like a world-class famous young woman shogi player can then be a springboard into some other type of celebrity. So it's kind of like how the fucking, what are those people, the Jenners, whoever the fuck they are, Kardashian, Jenner, those people, how they're just famous for being famous. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
So that's what she wants her daughter to become, but Hifumi's just like, no, I just wanted to do this because I like it.
今日はありがとうございました。
Like Instagram influencers. Basically, that's what her mom wants to be.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah, go to Chernobyl and get nuclear radiation, okay, Ma?
Thanks.
Thanks. Is this the beach episode? Because guess what I'm skipping? Oh no, tomorrow's the beach episode. God, there's so much about this summer thing that's unbearable. Wait a minute.
オレンジジュース、果汁20%の。
She wants orange juice? Isn't this... You going to the beach tomorrow?
花火の分も楽しんでこいよ。雨外しすぎない程度にな。
花火って？
Oh, talking about how the fireworks are rained out.
あ？双葉は知らないか。
I don't remember.
花火大会、雨で中止になったんだよ。
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Goro shows up here, doesn't he? Thank God. Like, Akechi, please save me from the shitty arc.
人混みに揉まれた挙句、濡れネズミになって帰ってきたっていうオチだ。
花火か。
Fireworks.
こんにちは。
Thank God for you. Look at him. God, thank God. Please save me from the I don't want to go to the beach, dude. Just take me out of here.
ああ、いらっしゃい。
おや？君。
Daigo, if you pee in that box, so help me God.
知り合い？
Yeah, I know.
あんた、確か。
明智です。
ああ、テレビとかの。
Ah, from TV.
探偵さんが何の用だい？
How can I help you?
想像してた以上だな。雰囲気いいよね。
It's a nice place. It's got a really good atmosphere.
サエさんが推薦するだけのことはある。
Sae-san, it's good to recommend this to me. Oh, he mad.
知ってることは全部話したぞ。もう話すことはね
え。いや、そういうつもりはありません。美味しいコーヒーをいただきに来ただけですよ。
It's like I came here because I heard it had some really good coffee. What's really funny about that is if you take him to the jazz bar, you can tell him you live, your favorite, I mean, you can tell him your favorite place is the cafe that serves delicious coffee. And he's like, oh, you should take me there next time. And then, like, instead he just takes you to the arcade. So then I imagine him like, well, this bitch isn't gonna take me to the cafe. I'm gonna find out where he fucking lives. And he's like, shit, he lives in a fucking cafe. And he'd be like, well, guess I'll take myself there. So there you go. Catchy's a man of action.
そちらは
And you are
ああ君が一色若葉さんの
You're Wakaba-san. Oh. Oh.
注文は
What are you ordering?
じゃあおすすめを
はいよ
Ooh.
なんか僕どこに行っても歓迎されないね
He has terrible posture. Guess I'm not welcome wherever I go. I like you being here. You're my buddy. You're seriously, please save me from the fucking beach episode tomorrow. I don't want to do this dumb shit. Alright, so yeah. Like, is it only in the store? Or not only in the store? That's a surprise. Oh, said backstory time. Well, part of it. He's got to tell the rest of it when he's naked.
すまない僕の母はろくでもない男と愛人関係だったらしくてね
Oh! Yeah, wow, he just dumps it out right here. And then he elaborates on it in the bathhouse thing. Okay.
Wait, so what's he saying?
He's saying here it's like, I guess I'm unwelcome wherever I go, and then I chose, well, that's a surprise. And he's like, well, sorry about that. And he's saying, well, it started because my mother was a mistress to a powerful man, basically.
僕を身ごもった後手ひどく捨てられて
And after having me,
早くに世を去ってしまった
basically, she cast me aside. And then she's, or no, she had me and he's basically alluding very gently to how she killed herself. And then he was like passed around to different family members. まあ今じゃ気ままな一人暮らしだけどね Yeah, and he's like, oh, now I was sent around to different houses, but now I just live alone.
そうそうメジエドだけどハッキングで退治されるとはね
Well, he's talking about the Medjed and the hacking case and
怪
stuff.
盗団が倒したのか熱狂的な信者がやったのかはわからないけど
I'm not sure if I really believe that a fan of the Phantom Thieves did it. He's basically, he told you a sad story, which just happens to relate very closely to what Futaba went through. And then now he's like, okay, now I'm gonna hold your feet over the fire and be like, well, I don't really think a fan of the Phantom Thieves did it. I think it was someone close to the Phantom Thieves who did it. Like, that's why I fucking love this bitch. It's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, and then I'm gonna make you sweat a little bit. He's the best. Like, whoever wrote him is so fucking good. It's just genuinely good writing.
名前双葉ちゃんだったかなサエさんから聞いてるよ
Like, and your name is Futaba, right? I heard it from Sae.
君くらいの年代の子は怪盗団のファンが多いようだけど
As a lot of girls your age are fans of the Phantom Thieves.
君も好きなのかい
Do you also like them? She ain't saying shit.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
名探偵明智こそ大人気
Well, Detective Akechi is also pretty popular.
ありがとう
Oh,
まあ怪盗団なんかと同じ土俵で比べてほしくないけどね
Like, I don't think I can compare with the Phantom Thieves, though.
美味しい君は毎日飲めるんだろ羨ましいな
It's delicious. I'm kind of envious you drink this every day.
まさかこの店の居候だったなんてね君とは何か縁を感じるよ
Whoa.
What?
まさかこの店の居候だったなんてね君とは何か縁を感じるよ
So you see the second line of the thing that he just said, the Kimito wa nanika en?
Mm-hmm.
He's reiterating what he said at the jazz club where he's like, I feel like I have a bond or a connection with you.
Okay.
He's saying it again, but he's emphasizing it with the yo. But, let's see. The word I haven't actually been paying attention like an idiot, but the word he uses for bond here is specific? Hold on. Actually, let me get out of this so we can just look at them. Let's just look at them and listen to this music. It means fate and destiny.
Like
also,
a red
like
string of fate. That
yeah, or like a mysterious bond that binds two people. Yeah, it means fate, Jay. Yeah, and he said this during the jazz club date as well. Yeah, there's a couple ways to translate it. Fate, destiny. Yeah, guys, he's literally telling you that they're fated. He does have a lot more character, and you know why that is, Star T? It's because his voice actor in this one is actually performing and investing into the character instead of just being a voice.
Performing.
Listen, I know I sound like an asshole, but let me back that up. There are some voice actors, mostly because of bad voice direction, who can't get into the role, so they just say the words. So it's all just the voice instead of the actual acting performance. And a good voice director can make or break that. Also, like a good or bad voice actor, but if you have a good voice director to really pull that performance out of someone, there you go. So, and then Hoshi, who's Akechi's voice actor, is fucking amazing. Like, he brings so much to the role, and is absolutely fantastic. So there you guys go. Anyway, he's literally saying that they're bound by fate, and this is not the first time Akechi has said this, nor used those exact words. So, why are you getting upset, Soraya?
Yeah, my favorite part of the ship was just disbanded.
Red Sting of Fate. Oh, well, guess what that means? That means we can write it. That means we can write it. It means I can write up my gay novel, and I'll dedicate all of it to you, all three of them, because I'm gonna write the trilogy, and be like, this is because Atlas let you down.
Yay!
Like, this is for Soraya, for shit posting, for what, like, how many long have we been friends? Like, 16 years?
Too many years.
Too many cooks. Too many cook years. Anyway, it's like, this is for you, because Atlas wouldn't do it. Anyway. So, where's the yes we are button? Where's the Futaba go home, I need some alone time button? Futaba go watch your show. Yeah, I think so too. Oh! Yeah, you could tell him, like, yeah, I think so too. I think we are fated too, you weirdo motherfucker. Thanks. It is, that's exactly the one it is, Jay.
君と話していると不思議と思考を刺激されるんだ。
Oh. Talking with you... He uses the fucking stimulant word again. Basically, like... Talking with you... This is also really, really sweet. Alright. Yeah, he says the stimulate thing again. I have to find a better way to say that in English.
I like stimulate.
I like stimulate too, because there's other ways to say what he says, and he does not choose to say them that way.
I just think stimulate's a great word in general. It's very versatile.
It is. It's a good word. It's very flexible.
I like that. That's good.
It's yeah.
Multi-purpose.
Aw. He's basically saying, like, it's...
I find you stimulating.
Yeah, basically. Let's just say that. I forgot what he says this in English, but it's like... He's essentially complimenting Akira for, like, when they get together and when they talk, there's always so much that he thinks about. He's always so inspired. He doesn't use the word inspired, by the way. He again uses the stimulation verb. Hold on. I want to add some of these to my vocabs. Talking with you. Yeah, literally stimulus. Excitement or thrill. What a thrill.
I find you titillating.
Darkness and silence and night. What a thrill. I'm searching.
Persona 5 the musical.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, basically he's saying you excite me.
Shoot to thrill, motherfucker.
Oh god, he's got such a cute little voice. It kills me. And then he goes fucking ham in the next semester. Just like, yeah. Aw. I'll probably... Aw. And normally you would rank up there, but now it's just kind of like, oh no, you appreciate each other. Now it's just dicks out next time.
You fidget slightly in order to attempt to hide your raging heart on.
Yeah, you fidget slightly in order to assuage the need, but the friction in the jeans doesn't help. That's the real reason why
Joker keeps his hand in his pants pocket.
Yes,
you
it
realize
is.
that?
Yes, it is. Amy's like, I'm really glad Futaba's standing behind me.
Yeah, I know how teenage boys work.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Akechi is right there, hunched over the counter. So it's basically eye level.
Yeah, but that's what the apron's for.
No, apron is there for, you're right. And the way he positions his hands, it kind of poofs it out in the front so you can't tell. Oh, this part's cute. I'm not gonna skip this. So I bought some fireworks. You wanna use them? So we're gonna go with you? No, I wanna buy it by myself. Let's call Sojiro. Listen, if it's one thing Soraya and I understand, it's how penises work. Most unfortunately. And we like to make jokes about them. This is just something you'll have to accept.
And how they sometimes don't work.
And how they sometimes don't work. Yes. Can you imagine if someone's just walking down the street, like the opposite end, and they see just this dude talking to a cat with a bag of fireworks next to them, be like, what the fuck is happening there? Like, what is this conversation? Come on, with enough fireworks. It's like, bitch, I'm smoking a cigarette. Like, we'll use the cigarette to light the fireworks. No, the smoke is bothering him. No. The cat doesn't like it. Oh, yeah, he scolded. Like, the cat can't breathe. Look, Sojiro. You're right, be careful. It's the end of summer, huh? No.
Man, I wish my cats would hang out with me while I play with fireworks.
No.
Connor probably would.
See, Sojiro, this problem would be corrected if you just picked up the cat and held him. Then he'd be above the smoke. Just hold the cat, Sojiro. Oh no, the beach is tomorrow. No. No. Don't worry. God, cat, I'd honestly rather just throw myself off the train. Yeah, F for me for sure, even though I'm just skipping everything in that fucking scene. Like, I didn't enjoy the beach trip in 3, but it was kind of okay, because then you get like a robot at the end of it. And I didn't enjoy... And 4's, it didn't matter because you couldn't go to the beach, and then what they put in Golden was actually hysterical.
I don't remember what they put in Golden.
The Golden was the seaweed thing, and then Kanji pretends to be like Venus in the clamshell, but just draped in seaweed.
Yeah.
That was fucking hysterical, yeah.
But
But this, it's like the summer. I'm like, not only do I personally, like, as a person, hate summer, but now I just hate beach episode vibes and anime things because of this. And then on top of this nonsense, then you get the Hawaii trip, and I'm like, I care even less. I just want to go back to Japan and talk to Akechi. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm like, I do not care. This guy, like, this dude's onto me, and I want to get some dirt on him. Not
You know what part
fly
of
across
the
the ocean.
problem is with this?
What?
Is that, like a lot of problems in this game, the beach and the Hawaii trip are so fucking tonally dissonant compared to, like, Persona 4.
Yeah,
Like, there's
you're right.
no place for that anywhere in this narrative at all.
To have that, especially, and then they go right into the Okumura thing right after that. Like, hey, we're gonna sell his daughter, like, huh? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, it's just, it's so jarring. So. Alright, where do I want to go? Oh! I think I could talk to you live. Yeah, we're not. Yeah. I hope so. I hope he wants to talk to me. If he doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I am gonna take a break soon though, because I'm kind of hungry. So I gotta figure out what I want to eat. Or if I'm just gonna make coffee again. Hey. Yeah, I can't stand the summer. It makes me miserable. I can't stand the heat at all.
Yeah, I also hate summer. But that's partially because I live in Las Vegas.
Oh, I'm not. No, I don't have enough balls yet. No, I need 4.
You still don't?
No,
Oh,
apparently I need
fuck.
4. Like, really? That's a really high hurdle.
Yep.
Why would you do that to me? I guess I gotta go talk to Bernie Sanders.
Does he give you courage?
No, what gives me courage? Sometimes working at the bar with Lala. Oh, eating something at one of the diners does. Or the diner, rather. I guess we're doing that. Winter because it's just warm. It really get and stay cold. What was it again? I think it was this. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Jay.
I loved the heat until I moved to the desert. And now I fucking hate the heat. I would do anything for it to be cold all the time. Ready to move to Alaska.
Thank you for your support, Kat. Let's go home.
I got really mad at a Tumblr post that crossed my dash, just because, like, I guess I'm that bitch. But, like, there was this Tumblr post that was, like, making fun of people who don't like the cold because, like, there's no comparison. It's just, like, people who don't like the cold just find it mildly inconvenient, whereas people who don't like the heat are, like, literally actually dying. It's like, no,
First of all, there's some people, based on where they live, that genuinely cannot handle the heat because where they live has made them incapable of handling it. Also, some people have like neurological disorders or immune deficient disorders that make them so heat sensitive that the heat actually makes it impossible for them to function on a body level.
But, like, that you're taking the side of the post, though.
Okay.
That's what the post was saying.
Okay, so what
But
are
I'm
you
just
saying
like,
the post was saying?
I moved to the desert because fuck snow.
Oh.
Fuck it. I literally upended my whole life and moved across country because that's how much I hate the cold. It is not a mild inconvenience.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah. If you live in a place where there is temperate weather or you get the snow, you fucking hate the snow.
I fucking hate the snow, and it is not just like a mild inconvenience. It is, I almost died several times. And
Snow is
I'm
real
tired.
fucking bad. What it does to the roads, what it does to the roads while it's snowing, what it does to the roads after it snows, what it does to the roads days after it snows, what it does to the roads when the snow melts. Snow just fucks up everything. Guess what we're skipping? That.
It just, oh my god.
Guess what we're also skipping? All of this.
It's like, so I guess, as much as I hate the summer and I hate the heat because I live in Las Vegas, I still would probably, if I had the choice between being in Las Vegas summer or like, you know, regular snow back home, I would take the Vegas heat. I would take it.
Where's the go away I'm gay option? Can I take that, please? Can I please take the go away I'm gay option instead of bothering grown women? It is funny watching this in like fast motion though, because you watch them fail, like almost like a montage. And there's this awful thing. Yosuke. I almost call him Yosuke, but Yusuke's got some lobster friends. Yusuke is gonna pleasure himself with these lobsters, much like that terrible, terrible subtitle on the Code Geass JPEG.
He just lets the lobsters pinch his nips. One lobster per nip.
He's got pinchy! He's got two pinchies. Should someone please get the cat off the hot sand? Oh god, I don't care. God, I hate the summer. Shut up. Just shut up. Alright, go home. We're going home, Futaba. See, Starty gets it. Yay.
私ずっとお母さんが死んだのは自分のせいだと思ってた。
She's saying, I always blamed myself for my mother's death. Oh, we're going in hard, I guess, huh? Jeez.
みんな私が殺したって言うから。みんな私を人殺しだと思って見てた。この世界が嫌いになった。だから殻に閉じこもって耳を塞いだ。私願ってた。お母さんが生き返ればいいのにって。時々起きて全部夢だったって思う。でも世界は何も変わってない。
She's talking about how they helped her see that basically she was living a lie, or just shutting herself away from the world with those distorted beliefs. Even though she because like she woke up from that dream, the world didn't change.
だからまた眠る。
I'm not
そ
asleep.
の繰り返し。私、お母さんが好きだった。お母さんみたいになりたかった。
My mother, I love my mother, and I want to be like her one day.
遅くまで机に向かってたこと。朝早く起きて毎日お弁当作ってくれたこと。
And she's listing all the little things her mom would do for her.
お母さんが頑張って研究していたこと。ノートをこっそり見て怒られたこと。
And she would always write me these notes inside of her lunchboxes.
認知科学だったわね。
Cognitive research?
認知する世界は欲望によって歪んでしまう。
Metaverse? Yeah, this is about the metaverse being a world of distorted desires.
その世界が歪むと 現実で問題行動を取るようになる。
Oh, okay, I'm gonna break out the translator again, y'all. Take out the translator for two things only. Weird plot shit and a catchy. Those are the two things I really give a shit about in this game.
認知世界の核を取り除くと、その世界は消えて問題行動も収まる。
When you remove the distortion in the cognitive world, when the palace disappears, then the problematic behavior will stop as well.
それってパレスのことじゃ。
You mean a palace?
異世界。 知ってたのか?
You know about the metaverse?
意味が分かんなかったけど、実際自分がそうなったことで理解できた。
I'm still really mad that it's called the metaverse.
I know, it's that's one step away from Negaverse, which is Sailor Moon season 1 translation bullshit, which just means the negative world. Call it anything else besides...
Which is also one step away from Omegaverse, which is the worst thing ever.
Yeah. How else could they have translated it? Because the word they use here... Now I want to know how they possibly could have translated it. Okay, just look at the screen, y'all. Let the pretty music play. Isekai, they say. Oh. Isekai. Otherworld works because Otherworld is so... It's just tame enough that it could be both scientific and then also vaguely supernatural, which is what that fits Persona rules.
Didn't they use Otherworld for Persona 4?
TV world. The world inside the... Yeah.
Yeah, so fuck it. Say other... Fuck you, Alice.
Yeah. It's also means parallel universe and sci-fi, a world of a different dimension. So like they really could have. Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I was just thinking of early Dragon Ball dubs where they couldn't say that, like, I'm gonna kill you.
And send you to hell.
To send you to another dimension. Looks like somebody's gonna be taking a trip to another dimension.
Nice. Yeah, Otherworld works. So it's like, oh, you know about the other worlds. Yeah, like that works. And also that would make me happy because in Silent Hill, what they call the weirdo layers of Silent Hill, they call that the other world.
Yeah.
And that would work because Silent Hill's all about, cognitive distortions being reflected in the town, so if they called it that in this, I'd be like, oh shit! But no.
No. Fuck you.
No. Okay, whatever. What were you going on about, Taba? She's saying she didn't fully understand what that meant. What her mother's research meant until now.
お母さんのことばっかり考えた。気がついたら認知の迷宮に囚われてた。
She was too wrapped up in the thoughts about what happened to her mother. She literally says a labyrinth of my cognitions, so I guess we could just mean that she's got a lot of trauma. She's got a lot of fucked up stuff in her gym jams that messed her up for a while.
自分ではどうしようもできなくなってた。
And I couldn't do anything about it by myself.
だから心を盗めって？いろいろ飛躍しすぎだろ。
So you asked us to steal your heart? That's a pretty big leap in logic.
心を盗む怪盗の噂。最初は信じてなかった。
Well, I didn't believe the phantom thieves who steal your hearts actually existed at
でも
first.
偶然聞こえてきた。すぐ近くに怪盗がいた。
But then I heard it, that there was a phantom thief nearby. Basically because she bugged LeBlanc.
聞こえてきた。あの盗聴。そもそもなぜルグランに盗聴を？
Oh, you heard about through the wiretap. But why were you eavesdropping on the Blanc in the first place?
宗次郎がしっかり働いているか監視しておかないといけないからな。
I had to monitor Sojiro.
悪趣味なやつ。
He's not the bad guy.
心を盗んだって話聞いてて飛び上がるほど嬉しかった。
And then you talked about stealing hearts, and I was so happy that when I first heard it that I jumped up out of my
怪
chair.
盗なら私の心を直せるかもしれないって。
I thought that Phantom Thieves might be able to cure my heart. Oh.
最初からそう言ってくれればよかったのに。
I'm glad we were able to help. Think?
いきなり頼んだら怪しまれるかもしれない。そもそも悪いやつかもしれない。
Well, that's not plot stuff, so I don't care.
慎重に接触した。どういう反応をするか何度も確認した。
Oh, she thought about asking us a few times before, but then she always backed off because she wasn't sure how you'd react.
随分と振り回されたわ。
Yeah, and she's like, yeah, I was hesitant to accept it myself.
でも双葉、マスター以外とは長い間誰とも話してなかったんだよね。怪盗団に連絡取るのはかなり勇気がいったんじゃない？
Aw, I'm so sweet. She's saying you're pretty brave to reach out to us like you did.
理由は2つある。
Well, I had two reasons.
1つはメジエドの挑発。怪盗団が情けなくてムカついてた。
The first was to provoke Medjed, basically take care of them.
解散されたら困ったし。
ああ、俺たちの頼みの綱だった。
もう一つは
And the other
ルブラン
reason.
の盗聴で聞こえてきたこと。宗次郎が私を虐待してるなんて。
Oh, the other reason was what I overheard about from Sojiro and the Blanc. He's being blamed for how he raised me, or he's being accused of abusing me, even though I'm just a shut-in, pretty much.
ハケなんて脅されてて。
捏造もいいとこだよな。
Yeah, your sister's the one causing these problems, cop. How do you feel about it, cop? I hate you, Makoto. You suck.
苦しかった。
Sad and
宗
it
次郎
hurts.
助けなきゃ。
Sojiro saved
何
me,
とかしなきゃって思った。
so I thought I should do what I can to help him.
そうだったんだ。
I see.
でも怪盗団、
And the
私の
Phantom
ために
Thieves.
あんな危険を冒してくれてるとは思わなかった。
I didn't think of it like I didn't see it as taking a
こんな
risk.
に心配してくれてるって思わなかった。疑うような真似してごめんな。
私たちのこと信じてもらえた？
私にはわかる。お前らは悪いやつじゃない。
And she's saying she sees now that you guys aren't bad people, so she understands you.
私を仲間に入れてくれ。
So I'd like to ask a request. From one
入
friend
れ
to
るも
another,
何
I
も
guess.
もう仲間だろ。
正直に言う。私、改心とか目的じゃない。お母さんのことが知りたい。
I want to know what happened to my mother.
お母さんが殺された理由を。
I want to know why she was killed.
殺された？
お母さんのノートに書いてあった。
In the suicide note she wrote.
認知世界にいる自分が死ん
Oh
でし
no,
ま
my
う
mother's
と
notebook, sorry.
現実の自分まで意識不明になるって。
Huh. She's talking about death in the cognitive world. If you die in the cognitive worlds, if you die in a dream, you die in reality. I think I thought that to myself when I first read this, and I'm like, if this ends up being like a dream world shit, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
I mean, it kind of is.
It turned into that, yeah. Sorry. Hold on, guys. Because this is plot thing, so I want to get this super right. Yeah, when you die in the cognitive world, it seems like if you die in the cognitive world, then your real self falls unconscious, or your real self is affected by it, but it doesn't say your real self dies. It's like your real self also is affected. The shutdowns. That's what they're referring to. So that the perpetrator of the shutdowns. That's what Kaneshiro was talking about. Yeah, we've heard this before. It's possible that, though I don't want to think about it, or like I'd rather not say it, something like I'd rather not think it, but it seems like Futaba's mother could have been a shutdown victim as well. I don't know. But my mother looked a little strange just before she died. In what way? Even when I talked to her, she didn't answer me. And she didn't jump into the road. It was more like she fell down into it. So what I saw in the note, I figured it might be true, so I looked into it a bit. So I read the book, I checked things that were published online. And all the different lab research notes and stuff, I found some secret data. So you mean by hacking, right? But I didn't understand any of it. Mom's research wasn't anywhere to be found. Huh. Mom was killed by someone, and not her research erased, but hidden, basically. And it has to be those men in the black suits who handed me that fake letter, who read the fake letter to me. Big anime line, I'll never forgive them. People die when they are killed, yes.
People die when they are killed.
So I thought, if I stay with you guys who understand how that world works, then I might find my way back to those men in the black suits. And that's the reason why I want to be a phantom thief. Does this work for you? Like, yeah. You'd be pretty helpful. What do you think, Mona? Why are you asking me? She's more useful than you are. Be nice to the cat. Do you know how useful you are? Keep you in my party. You'd be happy to have you as a phantom thief, basically? Thanks. Okay, now it's not fun anymore, I don't care. Shut up and go home. Shut up and go home. Oh, they need a code name for her. And I'm Fox. What should we call you? Hacker? No, that'll be too obvious. Mecha, like mechanic?
They should have just called her Tron.
Tron, yeah. No, which one is you gonna be? Whoa. Sorry, my thing just freaked out for a bit. It doesn't really matter what I pick. She's just gonna pick it herself, so... So what do you want?
ナビ。勝利に導いて。
ナビ。Okay.
いいんじゃない？
Not bad.
じゃあ双葉はナビな。
でもすぐ近くに噂の怪盗がいるとは夢にも思わなかったぞ。お互い様だ。まさか異世界研究者の娘とはな。不思議なもんだ。そろそろ帰ろっか。
Probably because Starty, maybe like the Nintendo Navi thing, they didn't want to step on those toes. I don't know why.
Oh my god, both cats are on my back.
Oh,
please kill me.
Kitties, you gotta move.
Please kill me. They're so heavy.
Kitties, you gotta move.
You can't see the chat. I can't see anything. Hunter's tail's in my eyes.
No.
Help me. I think his butt is on my head.
This dude's talking about how they fell into the Fan of Thieves fell into the trap for the midget thingies.
The midgets.
The midgets. Are their effectives better than we expected? The Phantom Thieves are even more popular now. He sounds like a fucking Detective Gadget. No, Inspector Gadget villain. That's an effective way of making use of them. And such a necessary garbage will be disposed of soon.
Necessary garbage!
Huh. That was weird. Mac, yeah, how'd it go? Good. You're welcome. Can y'all just leave me alone for 5 fucking minutes?
No!
Stop talking. I don't care about any of you. Go away. Oh my god, why are you still messaging me? Mishima, fuck off! Like, I want to hear anything you have to say. Go away. Ugh. God above. Oh, they're gonna show me a picture. This is terrible. Why'd you show it to me? Go away. Christ alive. Wait, I wanted to check this. Yeah, okay, I wanted to check this. And then I'm going to take a little bit of a bitty baby break. Because I want a snack, because I'm kind of hungry.
Am I going to have to entertain chat?
Maybe, if you don't mind.
Entertain the children's.
Yay, thank you. I don't know what I'm going to find to eat, though.
The blood of your enemies.
Oh, God. Sounds good.
Sounds pretty good.
This does sound pretty good. Okay, hold on. Let me just translate this first. Thanks, Moms. You're welcome, Ava. If anything, we're your vodka ants. Gin ants, sorry. We're more like the gin ants.
I hope that I'm not blood related to any of you, because that would be weird.
Okay, so the English voice actors are at that stunt, and they're doing memes, so that sounds like it's terrible.
Oh man, I want to fucking troll them so hard though, bro.
Well, we can't be lesbian ants because Soraya's not gay.
I'm not gay.
Soraya's very straight, and I'm very not straight. Yeah. Okay, so what the director guy was saying, he's like, we'll get rid of anyone who's unnecessary, even if there are relatives, or even if they're their family. So that makes me think that let me double check. Because you know how I was just saying this stuff about how, like, Akechi realizes now, like, wow, I should have realized that there's more to the he doesn't outright say this, but there's more to the metaverse powers than what I can do. Like, there's a connection between these two. Like, I should have realized this power sooner. He's putting the pressure on himself, like, I should have realized that there was another way to handle this stuff. I feel like this is where Shido's basically telling SIU jobber guy, like, yeah, we're gonna dispose of our followers. Because it also means, like, followers or henchmen. And it does allude to Okumura. They're basically gonna kill Okumura. But the fact that Shido's also going to dispose of Akechi in the future, like, the line that the director says here, the word is ambiguous enough in Japanese that it could refer to both to, like, a henchman and to members of your family. that's another reason why the script is interesting. Oh god, the less I see of Robbie Damon, the better. Christ. Alright, I'm getting a snack.
Hello, chat. We are alone now. How was your day, chat? Did you have a good day? I have to scroll down to see you guys. Hello. Well, that's good. You don't often hear anymore that people had like okay days. Mostly they're just like, ask me again later after I've died a little bit more. Or maybe that's just America. I don't know. I know that there's a bunch of people from around the world in the stream right now, which is pretty fucking cool. And I appreciate all of you. And I'm sorry that I don't know how to speak good English, even though it's the only language I speak. I'm probably pretty difficult to understand. But my cat's here. Connor Kitten says hi. He appreciates all of you. I will continue to regale you with talking. So, have any of you dealt with a cat who has like chronic sinus problems? I would like advice, please. Because if this motherfucker doesn't stop sneezing on everything that I own, I mean, I'll continue to love him, but like, it sucks. I think, we think he might have like a deviated cat septum that will require surgery, which we can't afford. But if there's like any alternative to surgery, that would be super cool, because he's very gross. He's just always oozing. He's just full of boogers all the time. I don't know if anyone's ever had a cat who's had that problem before. I know that my roommate once knew a dog who was allergic to its own dander. The dog was literally allergic to itself. I'm hoping that Connor's not the same way, but there's also a part of us that suspects that, because like, during the parts of the year where he sheds more, he also sneezes more. And it's like, oh, you motherfucker, are you making yourself sneeze? Are you allergic to yourself? Oh, he's defective, but I love him. He's a good boy, but he's kind of a dud. Wait, so you dragged it to the vet. What did the vet say it was? Because, like, we took Connor to the vet, and the vet was like, well, just try, like, generic allergy pills. So we were shoving those down his throat for a while, and they didn't seem to help. And then she started to, like, compound steroids with it, so, like, he would get, like, a steroid orally also as well. And I didn't want him to be on that forever, because that'll fuck up his organs, and that'll, like, reduce his lifespan. But I was like, alright, well, if it's gonna help him have, like, a higher quality of life, that's fine, I guess. So we were giving him the steroid with the allergy pill, but that wasn't helping either. So, if the allergy pill and the steroid's not helping, I don't know what else to do for him. So... I just want him to be okay. He also has seizures. He has a little seizure disorder. His seizures can get kind of scary. The last big scary seizure he had, he was on his back on the floor just thrashing around and like bleeding from his nose. It was very scary. But he's okay. He snapped out of it. we were gonna keep him on seizure medication, but then it was like $70 every week, and we were like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not actually going to pay $70 a week for seizure medication. Like, I wouldn't even pay that for meds for myself. Like, that's kind of the general rule I have when caring for my kittens. It's like, if I would not pay for this to help myself and I would just let myself die because the cost is too high, then I'm not gonna pay for it for the cats. That's like... Listen, I don't have a lot of disposable income in the first place. I don't. Dude, $70 a week is like $250 a month, a little bit over, or thereabouts. Yeah, see, me and my roommate have this we have this plan where we're gonna get the Burger King to pay for Connor's nose job, and also pay my student loans. That's what we want. That is our goal in life. Oh, your cat just had a virus. See, Connor's gonna be 2 years old in February. We've had him since he was 6 months, and he's always had these like these nose problems like consistently every day since we've had him.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
We just want him to be okay. We very briefly flirted with the idea of dressing him up in cat lingerie and like making him an internet sensation and like making him into a huge meme so that maybe he could earn his own money and we can use it to pay for like his surgery. But that hasn't come to pass yet. The hell was that?
I like that you say yet, because that implies that it's still, like, that card is still on the table.
Oh yeah, it's totally still on the table. Just, we need to get around to doing it. We put him, did I show you we put him in like a little shark hat for Halloween?
Yes, you did. You totally showed me that.
Oh, shark hat, Connor's so good. Let me show chat.
I mean,
shark hat
do you want to plug your PayPal so people can help fund Kanya?
No, I'd rather have like a GoFundMe for it, because like...
GoFundMe?
If I just link my PayPal, I'm just gonna use that money for my own bills.
Oh, right. Yeah, make a Connor
That's
page,
just
bitch.
what's gonna happen.
Alright, well, at least you're honest.
I have a lot of bills that need to be paid. That's why.
Hamburger.
That's also part of the reason why Connor's not getting his nose job.
Yeah, it's 'cause, like, you want to care for
I
the
am
cat,
broken
but...
in debt.
Yeah. And it's good that you gave him a home, but then it's also like, I have my own stuff, and it's not that you're neglecting the needs of the cat, it's just that you can't manage all of them at once. It's not on you at all, it's just...
Also,
that's
he's
just
not
how it be.
suffering, it's just like mildly inconvenient for him.
Yeah. He just hangs out, he's a chill cat. Chill cat who does chill things. I think I'm gonna rank up Tiffany scene.
Here's Connor in a shark hat, because everybody needs this in their life. He hates it.
He was not a happy kitty.
And now here's Connor as a unicorn, because you also need that.
Damn it, phone! Connor's a good kitty. We love him. You have been blessed. Yes, Connor's a good kitty cat. Kanya.
And just for fun, I also have Daigo in the shark hat, because Daigo was also in the shark hat.
Damn, I need to be smarter. Okay, well, I bet you can come back over here then. Aww. Well, I went to a church and a girl told me I wasn't smart enough to hang out with her, so just let's chill.
Wow.
That's
rude.
Like, bruh, that's rough. It's like, it's fine, I'm gay. It's like, okay. I just imagine that's my Joker's response to anything Sojo tells him. I'm like, it's okay, I'm gay. He's just like, oh, alright. Soraya's cats are very holy creatures. They are blameless, holy creatures.
They're good boys.
Good boys. Just a nice customer lady talking about the food.
Daigo, get off the table!
No, Daigo. There are no knives there, Daigo.
Oi.
He knows. He knows that he's not supposed to be on that fucking table.
He understands. Oh, it's this shitlord again.
Hi, shitlord.
And a hat and everything. We have a deal. Alright. If he didn't have the hat, he wouldn't seem as, like, greasy and shitty as he is. The hat really pulls it together. Like, think about it. If he just didn't have the hat, he'd just be some dude. But the hat just makes him look like an asshole.
Yeah.
Something about it, I don't know. I guess it's just because it's the thought that this, like, middle-aged fucking loser, before he left the house, he's like, oh, I gotta remember my baseball hat. And he just put it on, and you're just like, fuck this guy.
Or it's because he, like, forgot to shower that day.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want anyone to look at the greasy ball that's on my head. Can I tell this dude to fuck off? Oh yeah, and he's talking about how, like, I'm on probation, it's not a good environment for Taba, he's gonna use that as leverage against Sojiro. Yeah, fuck off. Sojiro proved that I told this guy to fuck off. Hi, Taba. A long time no see, Taba-chan. Oh. And the guy's trying to be like, oh, look how bad you're raising her. It's like, dude, it's because she's seeing you. Go away, greaseball. Fuck off and die.
Mona should come by with his slingshot.
Yeah, Mona should come by with 2 knives. Akechi should come by. And be like,
I
hey.
just like the idea of, like, Mona with the slingshot doing a drive-by just on that guy's hat.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And it flies off his head.
Yeah, perfect. Like, who the fuck did that? And then Mona's just sitting there.
Mona's like rolling by like that one gif of that cat that's in the cardboard box on the skateboard.
Yes, oh
Mona's
my god.
That.
That would be adorable. That would be adorable. Like, Mona, we need you to go bother this dude, please.
Like, I'm on it.
Like, I got it. Just watch. Saba's calmed down a little now. That guy is Taba's uncle, I think?
I remember that's how he was translated
Yeah,
as
okay, yeah.
in English.
Cause I'm like, it's been a while since I've looked that up. Man, he's explaining that she got passed around to different relatives. After Wakaba died, nobody really cared for her. Didn't have a room, she slept on the floor, they weren't feeding her and shit, it was weird. So when Sojiro found out, he basically was like, alright, I'll take care of her, and he gives them money, like, every month or so, to basically not go to the authorities and be like not give them shit, because the way foster care works in Japan, that blood relatives have the de facto right over, say, guardians, even if those relatives don't actually take care of those kids. Like when I was doing a bunch of research about Akechi, or just research for Akechi and what foster care and orphanages are like, a lot of the times, not a lot of times, but a lot of the cases that happens in foster care is the parents just don't want to raise the kid, or they can't raise the kid, it's one or the other. So they'll put them in foster care or an orphanage, but they won't actually rescind custody. So even if the kid is in an orphanage, they can't be adopted or sent into foster care, because technically they still, quote-unquote, belong to their family, to their living parents. But the parents just don't want to take care of them. So what's happening here is, instead of sending Futaba to one of those places, Sojiro stepped in and he's like, okay, look, I'll pay you every month, just shut up, just don't tell anyone about it, and I'll actually raise her, so you don't really lose anything out here. So a lot of the thing here is they, I mean, this came across in the translation just fine, but it's like, Sojiro would completely lose if they brought this to the courts. Like, he would have no leg to stand on whatsoever. Because they would just be like, oh, this is Futaba's family, there, she has to go there.
There's like huge plot points about this in Yakuza. Because Kiryu runs an orphanage.
Yeah.
And so, like, especially in Yakuza 3, when you spend a lot of time with the kids.
Yeah.
The kids are always talking about how, like, their parents didn't want them and they don't belong anywhere. And there's, like, shit like that. And what's also fucked up is that, like, these kids are still bound to their parents, but, like, they have no real future on their own.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's what it is. It's like, because nobody's really raising them or, like, teaching them shit. They just learn things in a group home, but they don't actually learn how to take care of themselves. So when they're let out of the orphanage, it's like, I don't even know the basics of, like, running a household.
Well, it's
or how
not
to
even
care for
that.
myself.
It's not even that. It's a bigger stigma than that. What they were going in on Yakuza 6 is that, like, one of Kiryu's kids, like, he's up for, like, a huge scholarship, like a huge baseball scholarship to get into a good school, and, like, everyone's just like, well, they know you live here, right?
Yeah.
Like, and they're all afraid that he's not gonna get his scholarship because
he's an orphan, yeah.
And there was another huge plot point in Yakuza, because at the start of 6, when Haruka gets hit by that car and she's in a coma, Kiryu's like, well, I'll just take her baby. Like, I'm Haruka's dad.
Yeah.
I'll take the baby. And the social worker's like, what are you talking about? Haruka doesn't have any living relatives. And Kiryu's like, I've raised her since she was 10.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't give a shit. You're not this child's blood relative, so I'm not gonna give him to you. He's going into an orphanage. And then Kiryu's like, oh, I run an orphanage, it's fine. And he's like, yeah, you don't get a say. We put him where we put him. Shut up.
Yeah. And that's a lot of the stuff that translation-wise didn't and this isn't a knock on the translation, but that didn't carry over into English because of just what we in America, or the West, I guess, I'm not really sure how it is in Europe or other places, so I'm just gonna speak about America. Sorry. So in America, the way we view foster care and orphanages is with a completely different cultural context. There's, like, no shame in it at all. If anything, like, that's really more inducing sympathy than it is in Japan or in this game, where it's portrayed as something that's why Akechi's his whole story is like, well, nobody wants me, and they're like, well, why? It's like, well, because my mom killed herself, and then I got passed around through different houses, and then now I just live alone. And nobody would care, like, nobody would like him, or nobody would think so highly of him as this detective idol if they knew he was basically a bastard orphan. So that's why, and I feel like a lot of the criticism, like the really unhinged criticism that he got from aunties, is because they're like, well, Futaba went through the same thing. So yeah, Futaba had Sojiro. You know who fucking Akechi had? Shido. And look how much that fucked him up. Like, Futaba's so fucking lucky she had Sojiro. And I'm not saying that to shit on Futaba at all. I'm actually really glad she had him as that character. But Akechi didn't have that. And a lot of the things also the aunties go with is they don't understand how hard, if not next to impossible, it is for an orphan to do anything with their lives in Japan. Because, like, if you want to get an apartment, you need to have, like, your family sign off on it. If you're an orphan, you don't have any family. Okay, so you can't get an apartment. What are you gonna fucking do? A lot of these kids who lived in the foster care, they knew how to take care of the younger ones, But when it came to basic shit like, I don't know what I want to do with my life, I don't have any skills, I couldn't really go to school, so my education is basic at best. And they're homeless. And they don't have any future. They don't see a way for a future because they were never raised to have that environment. So when you think about it, what Akechi had to do, how fucking smart he is, how carefully crafted his public persona is, but then also just how he is as a person, because like when you hang out with him in the confidant now, like just talking to him, and this is gonna sound weird, he's remarkably well adjusted for someone in his situation, because he does admit like, well, I can't really relate to people my age, but he gets along with Akira just fine. Like he still has a way to communicate and function in society, and that's through this grueling amount of hard work that he had to put himself through. And yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. There you go.
Well,
that's where I went with that.
Kiryu has a great like explanation, like just to sort of crystallize how the orphanage system works in Yakuza 6. He's holding Haruka's son in his arms, like this little tiny baby, and he's explaining to Akiyama why he has to kidnap his own grandson, basically. And he's just like, you don't understand how this works. Like, I've been running an orphanage for like a decade. Let me tell you how it works. What's gonna happen is they're gonna take this kid, they're gonna put him in some fucking home, they're gonna take his name away from him.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna tell me where he is, and even if I do find out, they're not gonna let me see him, and I will have no way to help him ever.
Yeah.
So it's like, even people who would want to have helped Akechi, if he had any of those in his life, they can't get to him. They're not gonna let them near this kid, because he technically does still belong
to Shido. Yeah.
And so, like, Haruto in Yakuza 6 still belonged to Haruka, even though she was in a fucking coma.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. So Kiryu can't go see him. Doesn't matter, because he still belongs to his parents. And so, it's like, it's a really fucked up situation.
Yeah, and when we say belongs to, we genuinely mean, like, that's the context. It's like, you are owned by them. Like
you're their property, basically.
Yeah, like what I had said earlier about parents who put their kids in foster care, and this is, like I said, this is research. I have it on the Loki RCN blog, like couple pages back. It's in one of the meta tags. Kids who get put in foster care, like, they still technically belong to their parents. You can't adopt them out. They're stuck in foster care. They can't go back home because their parents don't want them, but they can't ever leave foster care. Even if someone wants to adopt them or raise them in foster care, they can't, because their parents still have that claim on them. And a lot of times what the parents do when they put them in there, it's because like, oh, well, we didn't want to raise them, but we don't want to admit that we gave up our kids, so we just say we sent them off to school. So it's like and that's another layer that didn't really get translated, but that's not a translation issue, that's just a cultural divide, is when we say Akechi basically was beholden to Shido, we mean that, like, he really was trapped. His option was what? Okay, I'm gonna be homeless. Like, the methods he saw, like, okay, I'll get close to my dad, he basically owns me anyway, I'm gonna get as close to him as I can, I'm gonna be as useful as I can, and then I'm gonna fucking ruin his life. And then the other option he had is, okay, going back to being unwanted, to like not taking advantage of any opportunity I have to drag him down. And then he says in rank 6, sorry for mild spoilers, he says in rank 6 that he doesn't blame his mother for the fact that she was a sex worker. He doesn't hold anything against her for that. If anything, he blames his father for what he put his mother through. And if he could do something about it, he would make Shido, he didn't say the name, but make his father beg for his mother's forgiveness. He's like, but that's impossible now. So then I was thinking that, I'm like, okay, that's probably an extra motivation, an extra incentive for him doing what he's doing. It's like, he's not just doing it to get revenge, it's like he's doing it for his mom and what Shido did to her. Because she basically, let's think of it this way. Sorry, we're going on a hill tie right here, but I love this kid, so I always want to talk about it. Basically, Akechi has this, I call it neurotic, but that's not really a term people use anymore.
I use it.
Okay, it is a neurotic cognitive distortion where it's like, I blame my father for what my mother went through, and yet my father is the reason I'm alive, and the reason I'm alive also led my mother to being in pain. But my mother loved me, and I don't blame her for what she did to survive, nor do I blame her for killing herself. But I know that it's because of me that she killed herself. So he has this view of, I hate my father's the cause of my problems. However, I'm the cause of my mother's suffering. So he has this weird fucking mess of, like, yes, his father's to blame, but he feels emotionally responsible because, like, I was born and my mother suffered and died. That's it. Like, that's the very basic. I was born, my mother suffered, she died. So, anyway, so that ties into him being like, okay, I'm gonna take advantage of anything I can to get closer to my dad and fucking kill him. Which, if you're that fucked up already, if you have that much, I'm not saying fucked up lightly, I mean, like, if you're that mentally traumatized and wounded, and you're given great power, and you're like, oh, I can get revenge for me and my mother, you're gonna fucking take it. Because the system's against you. So there you go.
And just to sort of, like, cap off this whole thing, and, like, how fucked up, like, the orphanage system is in Japan, again, with Yakuza, because I learned most of this through Yakuza.
Yeah.
There's this part in Yakuza 3 where, one of your youngest kids is, like, crying on the beach, so you go out there and you're just like, hey, little baby child, what's wrong? Talk to me. And she's like, all the kids were making fun of me at school today because I'm not gonna have anyone come to what's essentially like Japanese back-to-school night.
Yeah.
And, Kiryu's like, oh, well, you know, don't listen to them. And she says, before he even has the chance to offer, she's like, I don't want you to go. Like, I don't want you, Kiryu, to go and, like, try to be my parent.
Oh.
And, like, it's just one of those things where, like, Kiryu would, without even being asked, that's what he would do, because he's that kind of person.
Yeah.
His kid does not want him there. And it's like, because it would just make everything worse.
Yeah,
so even, like, adults who would want to, like, even in the system who want to help the kids really can't help the kids because helping would make it worse.
Yeah, and make it worse because it's like, well, Kiryu would have a whole host of problems because he's like ex-Yakuza, or he is actually Yakuza, so it's like, that's gonna add a whole other layer to it. And then also if you just think like less on a Kiryu's crimes level, it's also like, okay, so this guy who's not quote-unquote really your parent goes to this teacher night for you, and then kids could just be like, well, where is he for the rest of your life? Like, did he actually raise you? Like, they could just still lead to, like, bullying and being mistreated and shit.
Also, like, it's there's a whole thing in Yakuza 3 where, like, a lot of your kids get, like, shit on in school, and, like, one of your kids is, like, being bullied really, really, really badly, and, you go and, you try and talk to, like, the bully's mom about it and be like, yo, like, have your kid leave my kid the fuck alone, almost. And she's just like, why? What does it matter? It's a fucking orphan. Like, these kids don't have any value in society, and they're being raised in a place like this. And Kiryu's like, wow, okay, fuck you, lady, and then, like, gets her in trouble with the city because fuck her.
Good. And, like, that's not just, like, that's not shallow dramatic conflict. Like, orphans genuinely have no rights. Genuinely. Like, they do not exist as part of the system.
So, like, even if, like, a caretaker, like Kiryu, or anybody who was running an orphanage tried to be a parent to these kids, the adults around those kids would make it such a fucking problem. Like, if Kiryu went to that back-to-school night, his kids' teachers would make her life hell.
Yeah. And that's
like,
what they
the
keep people
teachers
in
would
mind.
do it.
Yeah. So that's your lesson. I'm sorry this isn't on Twitch, so people can't make that a fucking highlight, but that's all the backstory you need about how orphanages and foster care work in Japan, and the context for Akechi's jank. There you go. Thank you for listening.
I like how, like, nobody spoke during that. They were just like, alright, this is happening.
Yeah. We did get a spike in the viewer counts, like, well, listen, I ramble constantly about shit, and so I think they're kind of used to it by now. Like, people are just used to me going on tirades. They seem to enjoy it. I don't know. And if anything, I enjoy talking to you about it.
Yeah, we're great. We're delightful.
Yeah, we are delightful. We said a lot, Jay.
We were talking about the foster care and orphanage system in Japan. This is what we were talking about.
Yeah, and about how that ties into Futaba and Akechi's respective situations in the story.
It also kind of ties into Yusuke to a lesser extent, because it's like, even if Madarame wasn't like a bitch, it's not like Yusuke could have done much more than he did to socialize himself. Like,
like Yusuke didn't have any options. He had Madarame, and that was it.
Yeah.
And so then they kind of play it for laughs after Madarame gets arrested. It's like, okay, well, where are you gonna go now, Yusuke? And he's like, live with An. And it's like, no, it's genuinely like, where are you gonna go now? And then you think about it, it's like, they really should have dug into that with his confidant, where it's like, he actually needs a patron, like patron of the arts, because once you graduate school, where's he gonna fucking go? Like, okay, maybe he can go to college. It's like, is he gonna be able to get an apartment? Like, is he gonna be able to actually support himself? So I wish...
Because, like, the thing with Madarame that makes it different, like, what makes Yusuke different from Futaba and Akechi is the fact that because they changed Madarame's heart, Madarame's still gonna, like, financially support Yusuke if Yusuke ever asks. Like, it's one of those things where, like, that shitty shack that Yusuke was living in, he could conceivably live there forever.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
So that makes it a little different. It's just a matter of, does Yusuke want to do that?
Yeah,
well, I don't know,
because
the game never fucking went into it, so who knows?
Yeah, Yusuke's just this weird art guy, and with no development, which is annoying. He had that potential! What do you want, Ryuji? Why? I'm busy tomorrow. Yeah, why? Oh, summer homework. Yep, summer homework. Even my cat's calling you a dumb shit, Ryuji. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lala.
It's funny though, because like we say that, and it's true that like Asian cultures very highly value blood relations and blood family and bloodlines and things like that. But if you look at most, especially I want to say Japanese media, so much of it is found family.
Yeah.
So much of it. It
an
has,
orphan
very
too,
little
or
to
like
do with like
people.
blood family ever.
Yeah, a lot of the stories, like even a lot of Final Fantasy games, like we don't have parents, or like we have one parent but they died. It deals a lot with that as a trope, found family, or you're already an orphan.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that? Like I think almost every single Final Fantasy game, or you become an orphan through the course of the story.
It's kind of actually pretty wild how so much Japanese media in particular, like, very little of the hero's power or success or, like, status has anything to do with his family or his bloodline or anything. It's just fate and destiny, but has nothing to do with anything. Like, I'm thinking of older RPGs like Lunar. Like, Alex has parents. You hang out with his parents at the start, and then you leave them behind. And the reason why he becomes the Dragon Master has absolutely nothing to do with his birth or his family. Like, his parents are never mentioned again outside of, like, the beginning of the game. It's just because he was touched by fate and has green eyes. That's it.
Just
and
luck of the
like
draw.
There's so many stories like that where it's just like, even if the main character has parents and has a family,
yeah, like
it doesn't matter.
that isn't what makes them special. In fact, I think like DMC5 does this in an interesting way.
Yeah, I was thinking of DMC5 when you were talking about
this,
actually.
like DMC is all about both sides of this, where it's like the Dante and Virgil, like their parentage does matter, but they lose their parents really early, and yet their lives are formed entirely based both on who they're directly related to, and then who they become on their own.
Now, to be fair,
okay,
Dante and Virgil's lives are both shit.
Yes, they're terrible.
Like,
they're hunted by demons
Virgil
when they're tiny baddies.
Yeah, Virgil gets trapped in hell and becomes a mind slave at age 19.
Yeah, that's not good.
And Dante just has major depressive disorder and is just a fucking asshole.
Such a depressed sack of shit. He'll sit in the dark for days and not pay his bills until someone comes around looking to see if he's still there.
Yeah, and then like eventually like his toilets stop running, and so he just like clogs it up with this literal shit. Like,
that's when he gets back to work.
Yeah, and like, but what I was thinking of when you were talking about Akechi was the talk that Nero has at the end, where they're talking about like his feelings towards Virgil and all that other shit, and it's a lot of like, let me look up exactly what what is said.
When he's talking to Kirie, or?
No, not because he only talks to her on the phone.
Yeah. Oh, well, what's actually said in a conversation?
What he's saying to Nico at the end.
Oh.
Where she's like, it's okay to cry if you want to cry, and she's like, but I didn't cry when my daddy died, but I wouldn't be here without him, and that's a biological fact.
Yeah.
And so, but she's telling Nero, like, it's okay to cry, like...
Yeah, like, you don't... Yeah, especially because Nero's whole arc is... Okay, for those who haven't played Devil May Cry, Nero basically was raised in an orphanage, because Virgil hit it and quit it with one lady once and forgot how sex worked and then went to hell and did not have a good time in hell for, like, what, 20 years? Thereabouts? 18?
Thereabouts,
about 18 to 20 years. So Nero was raised in an orphanage, and yet he's like a quarter demon, and everyone's just like, oh no, he's a quarter demon. So his bloodline matters, and yet he doesn't know who his parents are, and they're just speculating, like, okay, he's tied to Sparta, which is Dante's and Virgil's dad. He's tied to that somehow. So Nero's in this interesting position where it's like, he doesn't technically have family that's looking after him, and yet he's still bound to the problems of that family. And then that all comes to a head in 5. In a really interesting way, which is both a found family dynamic and a bloodlines why family kind of quote unquote matters type of thing, and also like a passing of the torch. DMC5 is fucking great. Just play that fucking game.
The thing with DMC5 is that Nero's found family also happens to be his blood relatives, and he just didn't know it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is really cool.
Yeah. Because then it makes the bond they have so much more organic, I think. Instead of just like, oh, we're close because we're family, it's like, no, we're close because I didn't know we were related when we bonded, and now we are related. Now I know, so then it's just, okay.
And if I can go off on, like, a sort of other rant, nothing grinds my gears more than when storytellers try to just wave away character growth or, like, anything, like... or like dynamics between characters by saying, oh, well, they're family.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
It's like, that happens a lot in young adult novels where it's like, oh, well, the family really cares for them in the end because they're family. I'm like, no. Sometimes some people have shitty family. Sometimes family lets you the fuck down. Sometimes they don't come through for you just because they're family. Stop doing that. Write something else.
And not even that, but it's literally just like, cause what I was thinking of when I said that was the Evil Within 2.
Oh, okay.
And what really pissed me off about that game is that the whole reason you're supposed to care about the hero's quest in that game is because you're blood family. It's like, well, you have to care by default because this is your daughter, but it's like, I have no idea who this person is. You say she's my daughter, fine, I'll accept that. I have no idea who she is as a person. I have no idea what her relationship with her dad, aka me, is like. I don't know what fatherhood did to Sebastian and, like, affected him as a person. And I don't know why it's so important. I know nothing.
Yeah, you have no actual emotional tie.
Just take it, they just take it as sort of like a, well, it's your daughter, why wouldn't you care? It's like, because families aren't always like that, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you need to give me something.
You need to write a story that's convincing, and if you didn't convince me, then you didn't do your fucking job.
Yep.
Mona, stop talking. Mona's basically saying he's got this weird feeling he may actually be a cat, or not really. Sean! Yeah, Blue gets it. Blue's yelling Sean in chat. Blue gets it. And Blue, I'm really glad you said that, because you know what captures this perfectly? Is that ending where Ethan is standing at the grave of his new dead son and says he's gonna miss him, and Madison just puts her hand on his chest and be like, I want to make a new child with you, Ethan. And then she just walks away,
she's
and
not
then
French.
and she just walks away, and then Ethan shoots himself to make another dead body at the grave, so they don't really have to go too far to bury him. That's the perfect example of some fucker thinking family always matters more than anything just because they're family. No. Okay? I'm gonna tell y'all that's dumb.
David Cage doesn't have a family, that's why he doesn't know. Cause
he's an alien, okay? He's not even from this fucking planet.
David Cage was grown in a pod.
David Cage is a social experiment by aliens released upon us. And they're wondering when we'll notice. They're wondering how much he can get away with before we're like, okay, enough.
Well, here's the thing, we've noticed, but like no one's doing anything about it. Like,
It's up to France to do that.
yeah, he's France's problem.
He is France's problem. They're trying. Le Monde is trying.
You know, one of the most ridiculous, outlandish things I've heard the best friend say. I think it was Pat said it. It's just like David Cage makes France look worse than like anything they did in World War II.
No, I remember exactly what he said because it's burned into my brain. David Cage does more to damage France's reputation than their surrender in World War II.
That was it.
Yeah, and I was just like, wow! Wow, that's strong.
That's real strong.
That's how bad David Cage is. Thank you guys for listening to us go. This is what happened. This is why we're friends. We go on big tangents about big things with big feelings.
And that's why hate video games.
Yeah,
That's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then that's also why we can joke about dumb shit because we can go talk about serious shit. Yeah, that sounds familiar, Faith. My mom's kind of
Yeah,
like
it
that.
sounds very familiar.
Like, my mom likes my sister's dog more than she likes me. Hi, Larissa, if you're listening. It is a cute dog, though, to be honest, but- Right, I don't care that you guys are doing your homework.
I'm slowly coming to realize as I get older, I just don't really like dogs.
Neither do I! Oh my god. My mom gets mad at me every time I say it. I'm like, I don't hate them. I just don't like them as pets. I like cats. Because cats take care of themselves. They have personalities. Like, they're not needy. Dogs are very needy. Cats just mind their own business and they're fun to play with and then they just leave you alone, dude.
I would like dogs 5,000 times more if they didn't smell like that.
Ooh, good point. Yeah, they did not have that scent.
I cannot stand dog smell. I can't stand it.
And then it's even worse if you live with a dog and you don't notice the dog smells until it really smells and you're just like, oh, the dog smells.
Oh, I hate dog smell. I hate
Are you okay, Blue? Jesus. Well, where'd he stab you? And what was the joke?
Yeah, and now you gotta tell the joke.
Yeah, now you gotta tell us what the joke was. Yeah, and one, Blue parents, you're wrong. Boys will be boys is not a good enough justification for anything. Two, if my brother stabbed me with a fork, I'm gonna go one up and get a knife.
Yeah!
Got a dual wield.
Yeah.
Got a PvP at the dinner table.
And then set one on fire.
Yeah.
Then you have flaming
So then
knife.
you have the advantage and fire. You have like you used I don't know, you use a fire gem to enchant your blade.
That's right.
そういえばさ、うちでもス
Gotta
ポ
use
ー
that
ツで
fire
ちょっと
paper
話題になった子いたよね。スポーツ？
Are
新
you-
体操の子？
I'm assuming you're okay.
そうそう、すっごい可愛いって噂の子。
おー、
Good night,
吉沢
Starchy.
だっけ？
Thanks for hanging out. Oh, they're talking about Yoshi. This is new. They're talking about Yoshizawa. Oh yeah, they're talking about Kasumi now. Okay.
あいつ確か夏の大会出んだろ？あれ？もう終わったか？
There was wasn't there something over the summer? This like gymnastics competition over the summer, and she was chosen as the representative for the school.
ああ、それなら。
And Makoto's updating you about it now.
Makoto?
God forbid we get to see it.
うん。この前学校に行った時にたまたま先生から聞いたんだけど。
I heard from a sensei. Heard from a teacher at school.
吉沢さん、大会の結果あんまり良くなかったみたい。
Her results came in. They weren't very good. Like she didn't score very well.
そうなんだ。
Oh, that's.
期待する声結構あったみたいだし、本人も辛いよね。
Oh, I will say something about Kasumi that in one of her social rank things that made me go, wow, that's really fucking cool. Is she was explaining to Joker, she's like, I'm not really doing too well in gymnastics, but my coach says there's nothing wrong with me. It's like, it's the same body you had before, there's nothing changed about you. So she's like, I don't know why I can't do it. She's like, it feels like my body won't listen when I tell it what I want to do. It's like my body's not mine anymore. And I was just like, okay, that's really fucking cool and also kind of terrifying. So, yeah, no spoilers, but I'm like, that's really cool. Why don't you double down on that weird depersonalization thing instead of making her a weirdo waifu that needs to be saved from sexual violence? Why don't you do cool things, Atlas? Hire me to fix your shit, Atlas.
Atlas doesn't know what cool is anymore. There's a lot of this game, actually, that, like, has the same problem that Life is Strange had, where it's just like, this is what kids do, right?
This is how the children speak. I hope you're okay, Faith. It doesn't sound very good.
けど、新体操の大会ってもう一つなかったか?
And it's like, granted, I don't know what kids do either. I don't know what the modern day teenager does. But I know it's not this.
あ、それなんだけどさ。実はさ、夏休み
Ridiculous inflatable swan thing. Thank you, Blue. Mishima was saying something before the summer holidays.
Mishima to?
What about him?
三島くん怒っててさ。
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
He showed me something that was written about the school.
Oh my god. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
Something about how... click that link. I'm translating this. Sorry. The school abandons those... The school basically casts aside any student that doesn't perform to their standards.
Why is it $52 fucking dollars?
About students who, like special students who don't do what the school needs them to do are pretty much just written off and cast aside.
What? Why this?
I didn't hear a name.
That's
it was
the
just
cheapest
a rumor.
One? What? Wait a minute. So there are other ones? What else? What other one? Oh, what?
Aw, this is cute though. I wouldn't pay this much money for it.
Why are there salt and pepper shakers that look like malformed butt plugs that say cocaine and heroin?
Because...
What is happening?
Well, that sounds familiar too, Faith. Guess what? Anyone who treats you like a problem is wrong. Fuck 'em. That's what I say. Anyway, so what they're talking about in the game, not to tree branch too far away from comforting Faith, so everyone comfort Faith. Well, I say this. An's mentioning how the school's putting too much pressure.
Did you die? You dead?
No.
Did I kill you?
No.
I think I killed her. I think that swan killed her. I'm gonna blame Blue for this. Like, if the police show up, that's what I'm gonna tell them. Be like, sorry, Blue did it. It was Blue in the pool area with the swan. Seats it. What is this now?
Hey, Danny.
Tattoo pays? I hate it. Oh my god. Where do you find this shit, bro? Hi, Danny. I have currently misplaced Krist, and now we're looking at weird products that Blue is linking in the chat.
No, you just can't hear me.
Do you see the related products at the bottom of this? Fucking inflatable beard of bees. Are you kidding me?
Why would you want... No, I'm just gonna keep reading this. Anyway, school's putting a lot of pressure on...
Bigfoot, fingerfoot.
Kasumi.
What? There's Uggs for your fingers. No, they're Bigfoots. The right search terms. I want to know what you're searching for. What are you searching that you're finding this shit?
The school's leaning on Kasumi probably to, like, fix the reputation. Yeah. They want to make a new face for the school instead of Kamoshida. They want Kasumi to to basically brighten up their image.
だから今回の結果で
Stupid
学校
stuff
側
to
の
buy
対応
online.
が変わるっていうのはない話じゃないかもね。
Krist, I see the game going, so you're clearly there, but no one can hear you if you're talking. Including me.
Yeah, I'm listening to the stream. I can hear me on the stream. Yeah, I'm on the stream. You just can't hear me.
Wait, you can hear her? I can't hear her.
Should we start and restart the party?
I don't understand. I cannot hear her. Which is weird, because, like, my voice would not be broadcasting if the party was forked, but...
That's weird! That's weird. Yeah, it says you're... Yeah, it says you're... That was weird. Can you hear me now? Because you know what happened? Is when I went back to the party, you were out of the party. But you were still on the stream. No, I mean, I went back before you left. Because you know what happened? And you were still... Oh, and you were still talking on the stream, but you weren't in the party anymore. So, I don't know...
I never got off the party screen, and I saw myself in the party.
Okay, well, the ghost did it. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys enjoy our nonsense. I'm like genuinely from the bottom of my weird gay heart. I'm really happy that we can hang out with
like
you
a
guys.
Fucking mess, because I legit was just trying to like eat time while I thought.
No,
you, like,
it didn't
left
sound like a mess because I timed all my responses in between when you were talking and you were just talking to the chat, so it's fine.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
it's fine. What I was saying is that the school is using Kasumi's gymnastics to try to make a new reputation for themselves after what happened with Kamoshida. So that's added pressure onto her after she's not genuine, like she just doesn't know how to do gymnastics anymore. And that pressure is eating her up inside. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what made us stop hearing each other. That's weird.
That is so weird.
Can we blame a ghost?
Yes.
Okay, let's blame a ghost. Speaking of, I have not heard the tapping and the clawing sounds in my walls the past week. So I don't know if it like followed one of my family members home or some shit, but I don't hear it anymore.
Ooh, pancakes and maple syrup jelly beans. I'd actually eat those. That's
You put them on Akechi's desk and he lights them on fire.
I would eat them. Don't light them on fire, you asshole. Give them to me.
He has he does have a comment in Mementos about how just hearing the word pancakes just makes him just clench up in rage. Like he can't stand hearing those words. And
that's amazing.
Yeah, and An's like, I don't think they're so bad. Like she doesn't get. Maybe she doesn't get why he reacts that way, but he's just like, I fucking hate them now. And I'm like, I love you.
I love that. That is the most meta shit ever, and I'm so glad because I'm the kind of person who, if like a large majority of a fandom like gloms on to a joke like that, I fucking hate the joke.
Yeah, same.
So like pancake Akechi, hate it. Do not say the word pancakes anywhere near my boy because I fucking hate it. It's the same thing like in Resident Evil fandom, where like jokes about how Leon can't drive. Bitch, I was making them jokes, like, before you were born.
Yeah, we've been new. That's been since Resi 2 1998.
And now it's not funny anymore.
Now it's canon, so nobody cares. They look at you as their hope, and then when you don't act as they want you to, they just throw you away. That's what she's saying here. That's such a selfish way to behave. Selfish way to treat her.
やっぱまだまだ世の中間違ってるよな。
There's still so much basically fucked up in this world.
ああ、吉沢の扱いがどうなるかはわからない。だが、少なくとも我が輩たちの働きで悪い可能性は詰めるはずだ。
It's like, but at least we can help out others. We may not be able to help her right now, but at least we can do what we can for other people.
続いてはこちら怪盗団騒動人々の注目が集まる話題にスポットを当てます世界的に有名なハッカー集団を沈黙させ
The Kaito Thieves. Ugh, the Phantom Thieves again is super popular. Super big, super popular.
その人気は国内にとどまらず海外メディアも熱い視線を注いでいます新世代の義足やダークヒーローなど世間からの呼び声も高く
おいすごいことになったな世界が我が輩たちに注
I
目
just
してる
realized
ぞ
how far Joker's bag must be sticking out from his body, like...
Yeah, and he's just keeping I went to move the camera, but I'm like, no, I'm not in a Souls game. It's to deter people from getting closer to him. Hold on, yo. They're basically the thieves are being called the dark heroes of a new generation.
The dark heroes.
It literally says dark. See this? Listen.
You know I can't hear it.
I forgot you can't hear it. I forgot you can't hear it. I didn't know. I mean, I know, but I forgot. Also, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so my brain's just...
Ah, Gina.
Yeah, it's hot. It's summer. What do you want, Dad? Yeah, we should go check out Mementos.
Well, you can just call me not Krist. I'm cool with that. I'm totally fine with that. Just call me that.
Krist and not Krist.
Yeah, totally cool with it.
Nobody tell Danny. I mean, you could do Krist 1 and Krist 2. It's fine, Danny.
She thinks I'm joking. I'm not joking. You can call me whatever the fuck you want. You
Yeah.
want to call me Benny? Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't give a
Just
shit.
call it whatever. That's fine.
Jay.
Jay,
you're no fun.
No.
You're no fun.
No, Jay. Come on. Who's the cat in the hat? Kanya. No, Mona. Mona's the cat in the hat. Aww. Aww.
I
Cuteness.
sound like a YouTuber named Aki Dearest. Is she cool? I don't know if that's a compliment.
Is that good or bad? Oh. Don't
What
listen
kind
to
of
her,
stuff
Eugene
does she
Mona.
do? I'll look her up. That's kind of cool.
Apparently she's super chill.
Jay, you're in the wrong stream if you have a low tolerance for BS. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's all I know how to do, buddy.
That's all this stream is. We're just a catchy BSing. We're just dumb fun times BSing. That's all it is. Alright, I guess soju alright then. Hey Dad, you wanna hang out? Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, see, Faith gets it. Okay, I have to actually read this now, sorry. Oh, I need more kindness.
I really hate the stat gating in this game. I feel like it's a lot more.
This is the only time I've ever run into it, and I'm already in September.
I feel like, well, I ran into it a lot in vanilla.
Well, in vanilla, but not in this one. It's not a problem at all if you keep on top of it, and I haven't been keeping on top of it. But you rank up really quickly with stuff. Like, see how I'm already at like 3 and 4 with a lot of these stats? That's without really trying. Like, that's just getting answers right in class. It's just going out and hanging out in like diners or studying, like it or getting part-time jobs. Like, it accumulates so quickly. I was at like rank 3 in charm and intelligence by like late May, and 2 in the other stuff. So
I remember in vanilla it was easier to rank up some traits rather than others.
Yeah.
Like I forget which ones that I ranked up really fast, but then the others it was like I don't even know how to begin to approach building this. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, I let a lot of confidants go.
Yeah,
vanilla,
because you
because I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
Like,
I haven't had that problem.
I was gated
at
off
all.
from Futaba. I was gated off from like the second half of Sojuro. Actually, I only got halfway done. I was gated off from UI. I was gated off from Haru.
Yeah, I couldn't even get anywhere with Haru, but I haven't had that problem at all. And it's not even that, because I just need, I think, one more point in it, and I'm already at like 4 and everything, so it's fine.
It's like I don't remember the stat gating in Persona 4 being that bad.
In Golden it wasn't, no. In the original it was. So it's like the guy that they brought, the guy they brought in for, well, the guy who like helped Golden be better was brought in for this. So that's probably one of the things he's like, just make it easier. Like, just why do you do that? Just make it easier to play, you fucker.
Yeah, I dislike any sort of game design that discourages gameplay.
Yeah, it's like, I'm here to play the game, why are you stopping me from playing the game?
You know what game was the absolute fucking worst about that? Like, absolutely the worst I've ever seen about not letting you play the game?
What's that?
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Oh my god, you're right!
That game absolutely 1000% did not want me to play it.
It's like, are you sure? Did you make you made the bad choice? Go back to Origins. It's like, I would if I could, bitch!
Like, holy fuck, dude. That was such a transparent, blatant, like, we need to pad this game because the script is very short and not very good.
And also we're gonna put the ending in DLC.
We're just gonna gate off all of the story beats until you get some arbitrary number of experience points, because we can't balance anything correctly or pace the game properly or let you just fucking play.
Also, you'll never get out of the hinterlands.
That was why, because
you can't leave the hinterlands. One of the first things one of my friends said to me when I said I got that game, she's like, "Don't stay in the hinterlands. You get stuck there." I'm like, okay. So anytime.
But then the game forces you to stay there.
Yeah, she's like, just don't get stuck there. Leave it as soon as you can. And I'm like, okay.
And then it's like 20 hours later. Oh, I'm finally allowed to leave.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing this blue. I'm not doing that. Oh my god.
お前が弱気じゃ困るぜ。ま、我が輩が豊富な経験でサポートしてやるさ。
But yeah, oh my god, I actually struggle to think of any game who does it anywhere near as bad as Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, oh, sorry, did you want to play this game?
Did you want to enjoy your time?
Like, recent Ubisoft games kind of go in that direction in terms of padding out the grind, but that's more for the sake of microtransactions than it's not just to gate off content for the sake of gating off content. Jay, there's never enough love, bro.
There's never enough love.
There's no such thing as too much love. The world needs more love. Needs more love and compassion.
Sure does.
And I'ma love the shit out of anything I can.
Anything that sparks joy, especially if it's gay.
うまいって評判の店だ。寿司だと。
I mean, that's not a qualifier for me.
It's a qualifier for me. Krist requires... No, it's not a qualifier. It's an asterisk. Because I do like some different gendered ships and stuff like that. But I'm a big fan of romance. Yes, Jay, I know. I'm a big fan of romance. It's basically my MO. Like, that's why one of my screen names for a while was Romantic Zomedy. So I'm like, I like romance and I like
liked
horror.
that URL.
Yeah, isn't it great? I still have it. Like, so and that's my Twitch name. It's like I like romance and I like horror. Those are the two things. You put in the horror, the darkness, and you put in the smooch and the horror. You put in the spoops and you put in the smooch, and I'm there. I'm there, front row and fucking center. And if you make it gay, I'm even beyond front row and center. I'm on stage. I'm reading.
I now crawled on stage and security is coming.
Or I'm in, what is the, you know when there's that spot on a theater stage where someone can read the lines to you?
Like a teleprompter?
No, like it's like old, if they're on stage, it was like this, it was sort of like there was this thing underneath the stage where someone could like poke their head out in the front of it and only the actors on stage could see them and they could say the lines if the actor got stuck. There's like a specific thing.
I don't remember
called.
the name of that, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, basically I would be that. If it was the smooch and the spoops and the gay, I'd be there. Be there under the stage watching.
See, I was picturing you like crawling up onto the stage and like Spider-Manning up on the curtain.
Okay, that's true too. I'm in the rafters, gargoyle perching, happily watching it. Alright, like, yeah, I'm a big fan of romance. Oh, we can't bring the cat. Oh, it's like, what's the cat saying? Like, he wants to go too. It's like, well, we can't bring the cat.
Yes, we can bring the cat. See, the cat
and
is
then
one
Sojo's like, oh, well, we'll bring some leftovers for him.
See, the cat can just clip through my shoulder, and it's fine.
The cat will clip through my bag. No one will notice.
He's a magic cat. He clips through the world.
Oh, Faith. He is a magic cat. He's literally the magician. Oh my god. Bro.
Oh, we cracked the code.
Bro, Galaxy Brain.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. He's phasing through shit on purpose.
Oh my god. That's why. That's part of. No, that is the reason why Akuden can fast travel through conversations and dissociate from things he doesn't like. That's part of the gift that Mona gave him as the confidant. There you go. He could just fast travel through shit he doesn't care about. That's fantastic.
The conversation got real stupid.
Listen,
I love it.
Listen. When is it ever not dumb for us? When we're talking about the orphanage system of Japan, I guess.
I guess.
Thank you, Mona. I'm so grateful. Everyone thank Mona for his teleporting abilities. Especially
thanks,
the fact
Mona.
that yeah, thanks, Mona, and especially because it allows Akuden to dissociate from conversations he hates.
It's like all those memes
Faith,
about video
God.
games where like other party members are like commenting about like the protagonist spacing out just because you're in the menu for too long.
Yeah.
Like
it's like, is he alright? Like, you know, especially because he's looking at his phone to be like, what is he doing? Like, I think he just doesn't want us to be around anymore. Like, maybe he's just browsing Twitter and he just got lost.
He just got lost.
He's on Reddit again. Like, oh, okay.
More memes. More memes.
The menu dimension. He's browsing Goro's food blog. Looking for places where he can shitpost.
I feel like Akechi should just get a cat.
He should get a kitty cat.
That's what I think.
What kind of cat would he get?
Stray.
Besides, oh yeah, he would not get an actual fancy pants. He would just like, he would pick up one of the strays that's around the block.
You know what I would see, like, he wouldn't, but a cat would follow him home, and then it would keep following him until eventually he'd be like, alright,
a cat would
fine,
adopt
and
you.
he's
That's
taken inside.
That's how I got all of my cats. They just came up to me one day and just started hanging out, and I'm like, okay, you're my cat now.
That's kind of how I got Connor.
Mm-hmm.
The story of how I got Connor is we took a cat off the street because it was always hanging around my roommate's grandparents' house and was like always looking for pets and wanted to be on your lap. And, you know, wanted food and everything, and it was a really friendly cat, but it was dirty, and you could tell that it didn't belong to anybody.
Oh, Faith.
So we took him, And then we took him to the vet to make sure he was okay. Turned out he had cat AIDS.
Oh,
Did you
I
know
remember
that cats
that.
can have AIDS? Cats can have AIDS.
Cats can have AIDS, yeah.
So we're like, well, we can't keep this cat who has AIDS because we have Daigo. Like, we don't want Daigo to have AIDS. So we called around to a bunch of different shelters just to see if anybody would take an HIV, well, not HIV, FIV positive cat. And we eventually found one, and as we're dropping him off, Connor comes running up to me and starts climbing up my leg and meowing. And I'm like, I guess this is my cat now.
Like, this
We
cat
just took
picked
him
me.
home.
Cat picked me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Taba enjoys the sushi.
ちょっと便所で会計してくるわ。
But she says, oh my god, I almost
お
died.
勘定。はいよ。
She's got shitty posture like Akechi does.
お母さんと宗次郎とお寿司を食べに来たことがあるんだ。
Parents, so my mom and Sojiro got to get sushi.
あのお寿司美味しかった。
Sushi was obviously delicious.
今日のもなかなかだったぞ。また3人で行きたいな。
The three of us should go out again. Yeah. We should go out again. Oh, yeah, I catch you. Faith, that's how I got my littlest cat, Miyu. She just started hanging out on my porch at night, and then started hanging out during the day, and she was the only person waiting for me when I got back home after I graduated from college, so I just brought her inside, and that's how I got her.
お母さんにも食べさせたかったな。今日のお寿司。お母さんのこと明らかにしたい。廃人化させたやつを私は許さない。そんなわけで協力よろしくね。
12万？嘘だろ？
He's lamenting how expensive it is.
寿司より無理そうだね。おかえり、待ってたぜ。
Welcome back. I was waiting for you.
あれ？寿司よりは？我が輩の中トロや。大トロ？
Oh, he's wondering where the leftovers are. Oh.
そういうことかよ。
Sojiro didn't really have any money to bring back leftovers. Oh, I see. No, I always thought that was so rude. It's like, Mona, the cat wanted sushi. Why didn't you just bring it back?
So pretty much every sushi place in Vegas is all you can eat. And I've definitely contemplated taking some home for the cat, but I didn't. But I thought about it. Definitely thought about it.
Aww. I had raw fish ever since I got sick. Raw sushi makes me sick, so I have to have like vegan alternative sushi. And they had a sweet potato one that was fucking delicious. So if you ever see sweet potato sushi on like the sushi menu at any sushi bar or whatever, try it. It's fucking delicious.
秋葉原に現地集合って双葉一人で大丈夫なのか？
Will Tabu be okay going to Akihabara by herself?
これ行った方がいいぞ。
Let's go together instead. Yeah, I really liked it too, and then I got sick, so. Yeah, that's what it was, Danny! Oh my god, it was so good. Thanksgiving themed sushi. That sounds tasty too.
待ち合わせはここなのか？いない。近くを探してみろ。
一人？どこから来たんだい？
How'd you get here then?
おい、あれ。
Hey cop, stop hassling my friend.
家で？どうしたの？
まずいんじゃないか。どうする？
I'm curious what this is.
今日はお前が保護者だろ。さっさと助けに行け。
Ooh, yeah, regular milk. Yeah, I can't have regular milk either. Dairy messes me up too.
I shouldn't, but I do.
Yeah, just milk just makes me sick.
I do.
Who are you? I'm her friend, bro.
友達、ご家族の方?
We're friends. Yeah, I'm her bro.
本当だろうね。
Are you sure about that? Yeah, can't you tell by the glasses, asshole?
分かった。
Go away, bitch.
Can you tell by the
Yeah, like we're nearsighted as fuck. Go away. Sorry.
海で克服できたと思い込んでた。ダメだったのか。パニックった。
I panicked.
知ってる人いなくて。
I didn't know any of these
心
people.
臓がドキドキしてパンク。
My heart started pounding. And, yeah.
一人怖くて
I was afraid to be alone.
動けなくなって
Couldn't move.
うずくまった。そしたら周りがざわざわして警察まで来て。
And then police came over and it was all over for me.
困った時はこいつに連絡しろよ。
連絡。わかった。これくらい近ければ落ち着く。このままでいいだろ。
I might come down if I stick by you. Is that okay? Sure. Sure, kiddo.
動かなくていい。
I can move now. Man, I can get the Roomba. Guess what I'm gonna get, y'all? I'm gonna get the fucking Roomba.
不覚だ。
双葉。
でもこいつと一緒なら外にも出られる。ひょっとして必須アイテム？頼む。私の外出必須アイテムになってくれ。代わりにこれまで以上にナビ頑張るから。
You wanna make a deal?
そう、取引だ。
We'll make a deal.
OK だな。
Yeah, it's okay. I made a deal with my traumatized younger sister. It's great. Oh, I'm going forward in time. Zoom. This lawyer's gonna shitpost to me about a new friend I made.
怪盗団の情報収集能力には私たちも感心しているの。高度なハッキング技術でもなければ到底成し得ない離れ技だってね。誰の仕業？
Who was that person? Basically, like we have this computer tech person helping us out.
我は汝、汝は我。汝、ここに新たなるちぎりを得たり。ちぎりはすなわち、囚われを破らんとする反逆の翼なり。我、忍者のペルソナの生誕に祝福の風を得たり。自由へと至るさらなる力とならん。
Yay.
よし。
我は何時、何時は我。イエス。そうと決まれば行くぞ。
Let's go.
どこに行くんだ？
Where are we going now?
ゲーム。買う。
We're going to buy a game.
さっきまで泣きわめいてたくせに。
But you were just crying a few seconds ago.
必須アイテムが手に入ったからな。クリア条件は揃った。必須アイテムじゃなかった。二人とも行くぞ。
Let's go together.
おかえり。
Welcome home.
二人でどこ行ってたんだ？
Where'd you two go?
秋葉原。
秋葉原?
本当か。
Really?
すごいじゃないか、双葉。
That's pretty amazing, Futaba.
まあね。
I guess.
その調子で高校にも行けるようになりゃ言うことねえんだがな。
Might be able to go to. He's saying she may be able to go to school if she keeps this up. I guess.
まあそれはおいおいだ。人の多いとこ行って疲れただろう。今日は早く寝ろよ。
Must be pretty tired.
じゃあ俺ら帰るわ。
Go ahead, head home. No, we're going home, sorry. I think he's like the poll on the website has us at 60%. I think.
That's
Yeah.
because Mishima stuffed the ballot box.
No, yeah, it's also because Shido and pals are doing it.
I just want to blame Mishima for everything.
Please do. He sucks.
He sucks.
He lives too vicariously through your efforts. It's weird.
He's like a weird stalker paparazzi. I don't like him.
He is, and you can't tell him to fucking cool it until you
And he's
beat
a
up
weird
his
nice
shadow.
guy.
Yeah, he's
Like-
just weird all around. Everything about him is terrible.
He probably smells like sour milk.
Oh god, you're right. He looks like he smells.
He
You know people
smells-
like that, or they just look like they smell? No, because killing Okumura is a good thing, Faye.
This is very good. It's good
But we
to
can't
do.
give him credit for that. Go away, I don't care. Christ alive. Oh, and I can't go out. Fucking fantastic. I'm going to sleep. Oh, he's like, I'm gonna dream about sushi tonight. I'm sorry, Mona. Oh, okay. I like this new reality we're spinning. To blame Mishima for everything.
He killed Akechi's mom.
聞け囚人主よりお言葉だ
Our master has something to tell you.
また新たな仲間と契約を結んだな。
You got quite the social life going there.
これはまた変わった力の持ち主だ。その力はお前たちを族としてさらなる高みへ導くだろう。
He's Yaltaba. He's the origami killer.
He is the origami killer. Holy fuck. He's much
It makes more sense for him to be the origami killer than fucking what's his name? What's his name?
Scott Shelby.
Yeah, it makes more sense to Mishima to be the origami killer than Scott fucking Shelby.
その証拠というわけではないが、今のお前にふさわしい。
Did I tell you when I worked at my last job, one of the customers who I had to de-escalate a problem with, his name was Scott Shelby, I swear to God.
Oh my god, no, now he did.
Oh.
They go back to your weird fucking orchid hole.
Your orchid hole. Oh my god.
Make some shitty omelets. With runny eggs.
It was just an egg
Mishima
pancake.
killed Dumbledore. Mishima killed
I was
Han
about to say
Solo.
another one, but like I can't give Final Fantasy VII spoilers anymore.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a weird feeling. That's
Yeah.
a weird one. Don't
That
like
is weird. Now, Final Fantasy VII spoiler has gone from being around for so long that nobody cares it's a spoiler anymore. Now it's gone back to actually being a spoiler, so we can't talk about it. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I don't understand.
時間です囚人戻りなさい
Because I was
Basically,
thinking
Igor
about
says
this.
You made
like,
a lot of friends, yay.
Like, I was legit ass thinking about this, and I was like, the reason why they haven't shown Rufus is because his very existence is a spoiler for part 1.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's a fucking
If they
spoiler.
doubled down on the president and they showed his son, you'd be like, well, why does his son matter? Mishima
Yep.
was Titus. Mishima,
He is Titus!
He really is Titus. Mishima... What else can you blame him for? Mishima made Uncharted 4.
Oh, Mishima's the reason why Nolan North didn't win Actor of the Year for Spec Ops Line.
Yeah, you're right. I go back to school today.
しっかりあげめよ
Ohana's pulling the deep My Immortal lore. That's what she's doing.
健全な作戦行動は健全なライフスタイルからだ
I'm gonna pull a few wrestling ones that no one's gonna realize. Mishima ran over Stone Cold Steve Austin. Mishima... What else did Mishima do? that people didn't know about. Mishima
David
set the
Cage
Undertaker.
is just a pseudonym that Mishima uses.
Mishima made Fallout 76. Misha
Mishima's the reason why Supernatural went past season 5.
Yeah. Mishima is the reason that Mishima wrote season 8 of Game of Thrones. Mishima put loot boxes in Overwatch.
Oh fuck! Oh, he's the devil.
Oh, Faith, they're really good at this.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was real good. That was strong.
Mishima wrote season 4 of Sherlock. I understand that completely, bro. That's a bad one. It's the season 8 of Game of Thrones. That's season 4. Mishima owns EA. Ooh. Mishima killed
Mishima
Visceral.
shut down Visceral.
Mishima killed Silent Hill. Mishima is attracted to Knuckles.
Mishima is attracted to Knuckles. That was great, because that's nothing that he did. It's just like a statement of fact. It's just like she was attracted to Knuckles.
I'm crying. Okay, sorry, the video game.
Mishima started drama in the Bad Dragon fandom.
No! Mishima made Sonic Dreams collection. Mishima supports Shido.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, everyone's talking about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh god.
Mishima is the Dragon Daniel till Phantom. Alright. Papa's mentioning Shido.
Oh, I have one. I have one.
What do you got?
Mishima published Cassandra Clare.
Bro! Oh, that's strong. That's the strongest it's ever been.
I had to say it. It had to be said.
Wow. God, you know, I still think about when the news of her like lifting shit from like Red Dwarf or whatever, and like Stargate and Buffy the Vampire Slayer when that shit broke, and she's like, oh, I put it in my fix as hints, as like puzzles and clues that my fans can get. And it's like, no, you don't give credit for any of it. I remember when that news broke. People were like, is this plagiarism if she just does it for fun? It's like, yeah, because those aren't her lines. Mishima has taught Howard.
Why does she have so much money and success? That's not fair to do.
She attached herself to actually popular and talented young adult authors and got in their good graces before any of that stuff came out. That's why.
Because I was wondering how she made that leap from like the most reviled bitch in Harry Potter fandom to like an actual legit ass published author who now has like a TV show based on her books.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew the story of how her success happened. I only know that she's a shitter.
She obviously repackaged her original fanfic and stuff like that, but she got in good with Holly Black. She got in good with the guy who wrote, and Holly Black's actually a really good writer, so it's weird. She got in with the guy who wrote A Fault in Our Stars, like Lee Bardugo, like a lot of popular young adult authors. She became friends with them really quickly and like got into that, basically that inner circle. And
how did she do that?
Because she got her 2-bit novels published really fast and rode on the success of the post-Harry Potter craze and like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer nostalgia. So she rode in on that. And also like the post-Twilight thing, like it was just really good timing for her very formulaic urban fantasy thing to come out. And then because she was writing similar things to what Holly Black writes, then they just naturally became friends that way. And so then she basically just, it was good timing on her part and the connection she made.
Lucky,
yeah, so it wasn't through any genuine effort and recognition of that. It's just she got lucky. and then who she
I
knew.
was expecting some sort of like crazy extortion story. Like there was no way
could
it
be
was on
that
the up
behind
and
the
up.
scenes. I don't know.
Like she found some dirt on some publisher and just held it over his head and was like, "Give me the money and the fame right now, or this all goes public."
I don't know. Maybe that's also possible.
お前ら本当に仲いいな。そろそろ行かねえと遅刻するぞ。
お勤めご苦労
I'm gonna go and learn some shit. It'd be great. Go learn how to be gay and do crimes.
怪盗の認知率が一番高いのはやっぱり10代みたいですね。学校でも怪盗の話ばっかり。
We gotta find our timing and just get in there somehow.
I'm trying. What I've got is what I've been, because I'm kind of acquaintances, like friends with newly published young adult people. And what's big now is honestly dark fantasy, like creepy horror fantasy and gay shit. That's big. And own voices
sounds
novels.
like I'm gonna miss this window. That sucks.
And well, it's really just starting.
I know, but I feel like by the time I'm able to actually write something again, that window's gonna be fucking
because
shut.
sexuality is not a choice, Jay. Well, what you could do, but then there's also like things come back. You know, things come back in style. Like,
Yeah, but how long is it gonna take?
I also feel like if you write for adults and like new adults, these trends don't necessarily apply to you because that genre is so broad that it's just, or not just that genre, that pool of audience is so massive, it's really not gonna matter in terms of following trends per se. Because like Neil Gaiman's always gonna get published. Sanderson always gonna get published. Like no one's gonna turn their books away, you know?
I mean, well, Sanderson, he filled a niche that needed to be filled.
Yes, true. Well then,
I don't have that.
I think you do. You just gotta find it. It all began with the Nick Cage pillow. Oh god, you're right, it did. That's
like,
the blue lore.
Yeah, the niche that he filled was that he was the only one writing one-offs, like one-off fantasy novels.
Yeah.
Like everybody else is doing like a 10+ book series.
Yeah.
He's like, here's a book, here's a book, here's a book, and I was like, this is great.
Well, I think you could find it. You could find it. It'll hop on. I mean, it took me a while to realize that smooch and spoops, that's my stuff. Gay sometimes, but just rivalmance, dark, weird, horrible shit, and smooching. That's it. That's my formula that I'm going with. I'm applying it to as many different stories as I can. So you just gotta get like the bare essentials of what you want down and just boom. Here you go.
Oh, I know what I want. I'm just
there
like,
you go.
Ain't never gonna happen where I'm gonna make the money.
You don't know that for sure.
I don't have the discipline. The discipline.
That's fine.
I don't have it.
I don't know. I don't know how to say to that, Mulder. Well, maybe you will someday. That's
maybe.
Maybe. Keep the door open for the future. And in the meantime, I'll just get published writing weird shit. And then we can go on book tours, and it'll be like this. Our streams are just basically going to be the book tours. That's it.
I'm thinking, once I get the Burger King to pay for my cat's nose job and also pay my student loans, the next step is he gets to pay for my mental health rehabilitation.
Yes. Good idea.
But the cat and,
cat comes
the
first.
student loans come first.
That's third on the list. You're third on the list. Alright, they're all just talking about how much they've got big swole dicks for the Phantom Thieves and how great they are and blah 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 blah. Talking about the popularity poll they have on the site. Nothing special. Second semester started.
毎年思うけど、夏休み短すぎない？どんだけよ。
Homeroom's gonna begin.
休み明け早々ですが、来週からいよいよ修学旅行です。あ、そっか、そうだ。
Oh, that's right, the class trip. Yeah, I know. I know. Like the whole summer is just a big fucking slog, and then I'm just ugh. But you guys, we gotta endure it.
You promised to fix the pacing, and then you didn't.
Well, this is the only part so far where the pacing's been shitty. So you're just enjoying this is literally the only part of the game so far that's felt like, ugh. And well, you know what? This is the most. This is also the most untouched part of the game. Like this is the most that's so close to vanilla.
They're
going to Hawaii. Well, that was a quick homeroom.
修学旅行か。やっぱその間って街道でき。高巻さん。英語を話せるんだよね。
Can you speak English? Yeah.
一応ね。
A little,
すご
い。Amazing.
向こういたから普通だって。ねえ、わかんないことあったら英語聞いていい？
I think she wants to be tutored in Japanese. I mean English. Whoopsie. And you room with Mishima. That's right, Faith. Oh, I know. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be fast forwarding through literally everything in Hawaii because it's just Summer 2.0. It's just the same shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be rushing through Hawaii as much as I can because it's pointless and I hate it. It's like we just did this at the beach. Why are you doing it again? Why make them go to Hawaii? Think about it. There's no reason to actually put them in Hawaii.
The only thing that comes out of Hawaii is they're just like, hey, Big Bang Burgers out here. That's it.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
The fact that you put that into words just makes me hate Hawaii even more. Just surprised that Futaba came all this way.
さて本題だ。これからどうするよ。また大物狙うか？
I also like how they're talking about like Phantom Thief shit, like in
I know in public. It's like, guys, the reason why you abandoned this place is because it wasn't safe anymore. Idiots. I guess she's like, why are you making this so easy for me? I fucking hate all of you.
Also, like, it was never safe. Fucking Makoto just walked up on them before she joined the party, and she's just like, hey, you talk about Phantom Thief shit, and they're like, no.
Yeah, and she's like, oh yeah, I heard you on the phone, dumbasses. You're so stupid. Yeah, the Okumura stuff is honestly my least favorite part of the game. Like, everything leading up to it from the summer, everything leading up to, like, Mona temporarily leaving because Ryuji is a cunt, and then actually getting into Okumura's like, it's just a big fuck you. And if I didn't have...
those airlocks, fuck
airlocks,
fuck
them.
Fuck them.
And the only thing that, the only thing that's really, like, helping me go through it is more Akechi content. That's literally the only reason.
Like, the only good part of the game, in vanilla at least, in terms of like, this is well paced and well executed, it's from the moment Okumura drops dead to like, the interrogation room.
Yes, that's the high point. Yeah, that's all really well done. That's all really, like, really well done.
But then you escape the interrogation room, and then they explain it for 5 hours, and you're
like,
like,
they explain it 5 times. And you're like, did you not get it yet? And be like, no, I got it. Like, okay, we're gonna tell you again. I'm like, I got it. Agreed, Selin. Okay, for some reason I read that it's Reverse Mermaid, and I was very disturbed.
Oh, I can tell that story too.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, maybe I should save it for when you need me to eat time.
Okay, when we're skipping through the Hawaii story, you're gonna talk about Reverse Mermaid.
I want to talk about the Reverse Mermaid.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm scared. Don't be scared,
多分いい
Lala.
の？お母さんと関係あるのに。
All of our stories have been fun so far. There's like 20 people listening to us talk some dumb shit. This makes me so happy.
I tell a lot of good stories.
She does.
I have a weird life. Can't just do normal shit like a normal person. Wake up, go to a normal job, come home, have normal hobbies and normal interactions with other normal humans. No, can't do that.
Yeah, it can't happen.
Everything's gotta be fucking weird.
そんな顔出しとか。
Krist 2, click the link. Did you say not Krist's name? I missed it. She missed it again. Nobody tell
Don't
Danny.
tell me what to do, Blue. I do it what?
What do you think?
This is not the most repulsive image of Danny DeVito that they could have used, and therefore it is a disappointment. They should have gone for like maximum disgust level.
The one playing the game is Krist 1, that's me.
正体不明は怪盗の美学だぜ。
Thank you, Danny. And cool voice is Krist 2. It's story.
I don't have a cool voice. I'm nasally and.
No, I like your voice. They said you had a nice voice, and you're the storyteller.
I hate my voice.
I like your voice.
No, when I was in Korea, my co-teacher drags me into her classroom and she's like, "Hey, I want to record a thing for the kids so that they can like hear how words are supposed to sound. Can you record this?" I'm like, "All right."
Both of them
So,
are
like-
chaotic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but we both got like chaotic energy. Sorry.
So like, so I'm like, okay, I'll record it. So like, she gives me like a list of like sentences, and like, what she does is she'll say it first in Korean, and then I say it in English.
Yeah.
And then after we were done, she was like, you should be like a voice actor or something." I'm just like, yeah, then I wouldn't be doing this bullshit.
Well, you do have a very expressive voice. That would be perfect. So, yeah.
And then there was that time when I worked at a call center, because I worked at a call center. Hey kids, capitalism is bullshit.
Capitalism is bullshit.
I worked at a call center, and because you're just like swirling in the nebulous void of the darkest depths of capitalism, like nothing you do matters. So talking to a customer who doesn't remember my name and just keeps calling me by the wrong name, and I don't even bother correcting him because it's like nothing I do matters, nothing I'm saying matters, it doesn't matter. It's okay, I can be no identity. And so he keeps calling me by the wrong name, and then at the end of the call he's just like, "Man, you have a really great phone voice." And I'm just like, yeah, I could have been an actor. And I think he thought I was joking, but I wasn't joking, and I blew it, and I was working at a call center. And then everything was awful.
Oh. Well, if it makes you feel better, Blue found you a terrible pillow.
Well, I'm having a cigarette right now. Don't smoke, kids.
Don't smoke, kids.
So I'll come
Take
back
care of your
when I'm
body.
done.
Take care
Do
of
not
your body.
smoke.
Do not smoke.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. Gave me PTSD. Oh, Selin.
まさか私特製の仕掛けが入った
Oh yeah, Futaba's gonna give Makoto the flash drive that I can basically crack into, it's a storage flash drive, but she can use it to hack into her sister's computer to find out what Saya knows about the Phantom Thieves.
Which is so not how any of that works. And you think that like a game development team who works with that shit on a regular basis would know that, but no.
Yeah. You know what this is? This is what like Nomura thinks computers do in Kingdom Hearts.
Bro.
Yeah. I said it.
Bro.
I said it. I'm not gonna unsay it. Where it's like, oh, we just upload data into the computer. It's like, okay. It's like, and then you download memories on the computer. Like, okay, how? It's like, I don't know. It's like, is that how
That's because
computers work in
Nomura's
Kingdom
just
Hearts?
an artist. Like, all he knows how to do is draw zippers.
Yeah, so he's like, I don't know, you figure it out. It's like, but bro, you
Yeah,
write
I
the
don't do the
story. He's
computer
like,
shit.
okay. So you think it's like there's there's Mickey Mouse in this game. Think people gonna fucking care? It's like, well, he lost his shirt. You ever gonna explain that? And he's like, oh shit, you're right. And he had to like figure out how to like explain all the convoluted reasons why Mickey Mouse lost his fucking shirt, and he did. God, I love Nomura.
So I was watching Donkey. He had a review up of Death Stranding, and halfway through it, he was just like, "It's just Kojima's version of Kingdom Hearts."
No.
And I was like, And then he kept drawing parallels and like cutting in Kingdom Hearts footage, and I was like, oh my
no.
god, it's Kingdom Hearts!
Oh no, that's deep lore. Just take the fucking flash drive, Kodo. Grow some balls and just do it. Just do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Thank you.
Ne? 週刊誌に私がですか？鴨志田先生の件については観光令を敷いたはず。待ってください。どうか猶予を。
I realize that Mickey Mouse is traditionally shirtless, but something about the phrase "shirtless Mickey Mouse" is very uncomfortable.
You know why? It's because it suggests he was once clothed and is now unclothed. Partially.
Yeah.
And you're like, what led to this?
Yeah, and then it's like why did he feel the need? Is he exposing himself for intimidation and power purposes? Was he sweaty?
That would make sense considering he was in like Kingdom Hearts when it happened. So he's got to intimidate the Heartless. He's like, look, I'm shirtless.
What, with his manly mouse pecs?
Yes.
Exactly. He got them mouse titties out. Everybody run. Mickey's bringing the gun show.
The principal's begging for his life, and it ain't going over too well.
That's because he looks like Norg.
He looks like Gru from fucking Despicable Me.
What if you bred Gru and Norg in a lab? It'd be the principal.
It would be the principal. And you know who's the minion? Kawakami. She's even dressed like one. She's got the yellow shirt and the denim skirt.
No.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Minion Sensei.
No.
No, I'm not gonna take it back. No.
Don't do this.
No, I did it.
Don't do this.
I did it.
Oh, it feels bad.
I'm sorry. Listen, you've said manly mouse pecs, and then I had to find a way to bring it back. I had to find a way to bring it back. Okay.
Kawakami just reminds me of when I was in 6th grade, and we had this art teacher. And one day she made the fatal mistake of wearing a shirt that was slightly too short.
Uh-oh.
And when she she squatted down to get something off of her cart, her shirt rode up a little bit in the back and everyone could see her lime green thong, and that became the theme of the rest of the year.
Oh, lime green.
Uh-huh. And she's wearing like a beige pencil skirt. Like, bitch, what are you doing? Was it laundry day? What are you doing?
Yeah, you know, before I go back and memorize translating this text message, my feelings about thongs are that they're basically just butt floss.
See, I enjoy thongs, or I did enjoy thongs back in the day when I was still fit and hot, because when I was fit and also hot.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Go on.
Yeah, the kind of pants that I would wear would cause normal panties to bunch up.
Oh, that's a good point. See, I just wear skirts and dresses, so would not.
I am a big fan of the blue jeans.
Right.
And so when you wear
right.
super tight blue jeans, you can't wear normal panties with it
because
then
it'll
that
be
shit rides up.
VPL.
And you just have a wedgie anyway, and then it doesn't look good.
Yeah. Okay, so they're asking Koto if she actually used the flash drive. She's like, no, my sister's not home yet. Blah 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 blah. Don't care.
You know what doesn't make sense though?
What's that?
G-strings.
Oh god. That should only be used on stripper stages, and that's it.
The one G-string I did have, I hated it because where the two strings met in the back, it was right against my tailbone, and it always chafed.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
Oh, it was bad.
That sounds super painful. I can't make up with him. Kindness. What will break up my kindness at night? Making coffee, I think? Get some coffee.
Nah.
Cheese strings. Oh, if only, Hana.
Oh, those would smell so bad.
Shh.
Oh, they'd smell so bad, bro.
They already smell pretty bad, you're right.
Yoshi.
Funky.
Listen, tonight's a night for like uncomfortable discussions about everything. Ooh! Fuck yeah! Max Kind. Oh, Max Charm. Yeah, yeah, Max Charm. No one's more charming than me. Maybe I can talk Ketchy into a smooch now. Yeah. Max Chad. Listen, no. You from Persona 4 is the Chad. My Akiden is just like a gay male version of Daria. Yeah, he's just like, nah.
Although every time I think of the word suave, I think of the Uncharted novel where Nate goes, "Suave is overrated in very last century. I'm rugged and what did he say? Oh yeah, I'm rugged and adorably awkward."
Oh, that's actually kind of cute though. So like that's Joker. He's rugged and adorably awkward. Right, Danny? There's like no in between. He's just like Precious Bean or like uh-oh.
I'm back and no one's
Best boy!
なんか雰囲気が違って見えるんだけど。
Oh, Ketchy, please save me! Oh, I have to hear that voice again.
あれ日焼けしたなんか雰囲気が違って見えるんだけど。
Oh, Ketchy, please save me from this fucking game.
Okay, now let's look at this Danny DeVito pillow. Oh no, it's not that. It is. What the fuck is this? This is not what I wanted.
His
I wanted
voice is so
gross
cute,
Danny
guys.
DeVito, and then it wasn't.
Oh.
そうだ。この前はごちそうさま。
Aww.
素敵なお店だね。あんなにくつろげたのは久しぶりだ。
Oh, he's like, I have to thank you for the coffee the other day, or like, it was really delicious. Like, it's been a while since I relaxed that much. Aww. Come again, bitch. Come back. Literally, come back. Please. Please. Please.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいよ。
Oh, I'm happy you said that. Please. Oh my god, save me from this fucking game,
怪盗
dude.
団を支持する人たちから疎まれているみたいだからね。
There's a lot of growing support for Phantom Thieves.
それより君の学校大変みたいだよ。
They should run away together. Like that, Carly Rae Jepsen song.
例の体育教師の問題行動を学校ぐるみで隠蔽してたって報道されてる。
Oh, he's... Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I like this. He's talking about the difficulties that have been going on at Akira in school. And he's like, well, you know, for example, what happened with your gym teacher. There's reports that was basically hidden by the school, like pretty much hidden by the principal. So, remember how we just saw a scene of the principal begging for his life? And remember how the principal's gonna die soon? This is Akechi basically saying, I'm gonna kill your principal.
So what exactly is he saying here? Like, what's the line?
He's, well, the previous line was you talking about, like, your school's gone through a lot of difficulties lately. It's like, for example, the problematic behavior of your gym teacher. There's recent reports that the whole incident was covered up by the school.
被害に遭った生徒は大人の勝手な都合で泣き寝入りするしかなかったなんて。
Students who suffer from the acts of selfish adults. It's basically, I don't know how to translate that last verb he says, but it's basically like it's upsetting. No, thank you, Jay. Tell me, because I've been streaming for like 8 hours, so my brain's melting. Help me, Jay. Oh, okay, there's a more fitting song for the dude. No, I wasn't wrong. It's just Jay giving a better song. I'm gonna add it to the playlist, Jay. Yay.
どんな理由であれ、 絶対に許されることじゃない。
And he says no matter what the reason is for that behavior, there's nothing that could ever be forgiven. So he's basically telling you, guess what? Guess who's gotta die? Your piece of shit principal.
するように僕もいろいろ動いてみるから。
Sure, let me mod you, Jay. Hold on. If you learn anything else, please come forward. I'll do what I can to... I'll do what I can? I'll do what I can to take care of it, I guess? Okumura... Oh, no, he's also trying to gather more information. There we go. Hold on. Hold on, I'm modding you, Jay. Basically, all mods in chat are like, you want to post a link? Go ahead. I'll just mod you. It's fine. There you go. Go ahead. Use this responsibly. And by responsibly, I mean link to funny shit that makes you happy. And exactly, Selen. You know what I really like about that station scene that we just had? That's indirectly Akechi justifying, excuse me, what he's going to do to the principal to you. Even though, like, try it again, Jay. Like, at this point you know that, technically Akira knows that he knows that Akechi knows that he's a phantom thief. Basically, like, they're aware of each other's secret at this point, but not the full extent of it. And seeing Akechi's reactions in private to what the phantom thieves do, and how, like, he never even considered there was an alternate means of handling shadows and changing people's hearts and shit. I feel like he's subconsciously now trying to justify the behavior of the culprit of the rampage incidents to Joker, because then when he actually becomes part of the team, he's like, oh, it's possible that the person responsible for the rampage incidents is actually acting with another person. They may be doing this against their own will. So that's just interesting to me. That's all I have.
電車の広告見た?
I'm glad you understand. Thank you, Soraya.
What?
I said thank you.
What'd I do?
You understood.
I'm sitting here quietly.
I said you understood, and I
マスコ
appreciate
ミが
that.
学校に来んだぞ。興味くらい持ってっての。
I was just scared you were hearing my voice when I wasn't saying anything. I'm like, are you okay?
No, no, it was when I was going on that tirade. You're like, uh-huh. So I'm like, okay.
No, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, I heard something then.
Bro.
Sorry, it
You're
sounded
haunted.
just like you. Yeah, I am haunted. You're right.
You're fucking
校長は
haunted.
教職員が組織ぐるみの不祥事隠し。
Well, now it's on stream for all time.
も
That's
うす
fine.
げえ騒ぎになってんだから。
In what,
Kill
Ava?
me in one
Oh,
shit.
That's on stream for all time too, Ava. It's okay. Happens too, I guess.
これ校長とか大丈夫なの?
Ryuji, can you stop talking to me about girls? Or just stop talking to me in
大
general?
物狙ってって大正
I
解だ
don't
った
care about
な。
anything that comes out of your
ど
mouth.
こも俺たちの笑い
Also,
で
where
持
did the
ちきり
rest
だ。
of your eyebrows go, bro?
Yeah, where did they go? Did they just
Where's
give
your
up?
eyebrows?
もっと。
ごめんなさい。
Bitch, he bumped into you.
大丈夫。
Hi, Haru.
今の子。ありじゃね?
No, I saw my boyfriend on the way to school. I don't care about girls. Go away.
実は俺、怪盗なんだけど。って言えねえとこが辛いんだよな。
No, Ryuji. Shut up. Literally, this whole arc is Ryuji saying, like, I want to get my dick wet because I'm a phantom thief. And Mona's just like, shut up. And Ryuji's like, well, you're useless to us now. And Mona's just like, shut up, you're an idiot. And guess what? Mona's not wrong about anything.
私だって初耳。
Miss Minion's
I
here.
like how fucking plain all of the other like NPC students are. They're just basically fucking model swaps.
They're total jobbers, but that's not as bad as it was in Persona 4. Persona 4 was using PS2 tech.
ほんとこんなんばっかで。
But yeah, these are just copy pasta.
また親戚中から電話来る。
What?
Like, you see those two guys in the back? That's literally the same model talking to each other.
Yep.
It's the same guy talking to each other.
Yep. Except one is not useless. So, there's that. Who else can turn into a bus? Can Ryuji turn into a bus? No. So I thought. Checkmate.
Nobody wants us to ride his ass anyway.
Oh, but no one would want to. Oh, he's unlovable. It was Jay, yes.
学校に警察がまたいろいろ入っちゃってるでしょ。それで引率の先生の何人かが事情聴取に呼ばれることになって。
Blue. What are you doing now? What are you doing, Blue?
ちょうど修学旅行の日と重なるのよ。
Blue's abusing the mod power.
No, no, Blue's doing exactly what I hoped they would do. I'm sorry. Alright, she's basically saying, can you go on the trip because I don't feel like watching all these goddamn kids.
でね、さっき職員会議で出た話なんだけど、
4
年生に代理の印刷頼むことになってね。
Is it a swerve link, Danny? Are we gonna be surprised?
悪いけど、お願いね。
A true gift.
はあ？ほら、今年の2年生。何か特殊な受験で大変だろうけど、新島さんの成績なら大丈夫だと思うし、お願いできない？
Yeah, honestly, link whatever makes you laugh that is, like, appropriate in terms of it's not, like... I doubt any of you have, like, racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic senses of humor. But as long as it's not, like, dickish sense of humor, it's just dumb, goofy shit. If it makes you laugh, and you think it'll make other people laugh, go ahead. Share.
You know what bugs me?
What's that?
Kawakami's pencil neck.
Swan neck! She's Edith Swan neck! Did I tell you about Edith Swan neck?
No.
Okay, Edith Swan neck is the name of a friendly, like a sunbro that I summoned in Dark Souls 3. Oh, I know, I didn't think you would. That was just like a general announcement for the chat, Jay. So I know you're definitely not a jerk. I just wanted to let everybody know that, that's the link protocol. Power is stored in the neck. She's... I did, Jay, you're right. Anyway, Edith Swan neck. Yusuke has a swan neck too. Edith Swan neck, when I was trying to fight Nameless King, I was so stuck, so I summoned someone to help me, and it was some bro named Edith Swanneck, and sure enough, she looked like a swan, and she was dressed in Princess Dusk's uniform. Oh, and God. She was a mage glass cannon. Like, 2 hits on the first form, he was dead. And all I had to do was basically just draw the aggro away from her in the second form, and she hit him like 3 times, and then let me get the last hit, and he was fucking dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so Edith Swanneck saved my life. And power is stored in the neck. Also, do like the RZA told you and protect your neck, Kawakami. Also, Jason Mars died because he was a bitch with a weak neck.
Is that how that worked?
Well, that's what Wooly decided when he was playing Heavy Rain. He's like, but you put yourself in front of the car, so he should be fine. They're like, no, he's dead. No, he's dead. He's a dead bitch. And he's like, but we protected him. And Liam is like, well, protecting him from the car doesn't stop shock to the neck. So then it became this joke throughout the playthrough where he was like, well, we gotta strengthen Sean's neck. We gotta make it. You gotta make his neck just strong as fuck. You gotta do like the RZA told you, and it was just, that was it. Swan neck did save my neck, Blue. Anyway, Kawakami's basically saying, do my job for me, Makoto. I don't want to be babysitter. God, am I not paying attention to any of this classroom shit?
Yes, cat? Kitty cat, what do you want, cat? Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo Kitty.
Guru's gonna die and be replaced by Yusuke. Wait a minute, because the principal doesn't have a neck, so Yusuke and Kawakami just stole his neck.
What?
You heard me. The principal has no neck, because he's Norg. Kawakami is too much neck, so they just stole his neck.
Like, sometimes I look at character designs and I'm just like, I want to see somebody who's proportioned like you IRL.
Could you exist as an actual
nightmare.
human being? Yeah, you would be a monstrosity of the flesh.
Like Bayonetta.
God, you're right. Like I said, I don't care. Don't care.
Did you know
What's that?
that Bayonetta, her character design was done by none other
Yeah.
than Ikumi Nakamura?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I didn't know that till recently.
Yeah, I knew that back when the whole feminist frequency thing was just starting to get under fire. I remember her saying a lot of stuff about Bayonetta. And someone was like, well, a woman designed her and was told to basically design a woman she thought was cool. And so she did.
I knew that a woman had designed Bayonetta.
But
I
you
had
didn't
no
know it was
idea
her
was Nakamura.
specifically? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I can't remember when I found that out. Yeah, they're talking about putting the flash drive in her sister's computer, as far as I know. Or that was the last text, I think, actually. Bayonetta's great. Play that game. So I kind of tune out all their text messages because they don't shut the fuck up.
Connor, stop sneezing on everything. You're gross.
Don't be a sick kitty cat, Connor.
He's gross. And he smells bad.
Well, my charm can't get any higher. So that's just a lie now, ain't it? Oh, right.
I like
had to go
how
to the
lopsided your star is.
Yeah, it's a wonky star. Hi, Kasumi. I'm rank 5 with you, so I don't really care if we hang out, honestly. Oh, she's saying... She's asking about the trip.
Oh, I always meant to ask you, and then I kept forgetting, and then I forgot that I forgot.
Okay.
Why are you friends with her? What happened to make her friends with you?
Oh, what happened? When you're on, you have this, you go clean up the park school trip with all the grades, and you are basically abandoned by your classmates. And she sits down and she's like, oh, hey, like, what happened? And you're just like, oh, my friend, like, they went off somewhere. And she's like, oh, like, it was lunchtime. She's like, oh, we can eat together if you want. And then you just start talking to her that way. You run into her earlier than that. You see her, I think, at the train station a couple times. You see her on the train, and she gives her seat to an older lady, but some asshole sits in it instead, and you can, like, tell the guy, like, that was rude, and she's like, oh, no, don't worry about it. Like, so you just kind of have these casual run-ins, and then that is what leads her to come up to you and talk to you on the field trip, and you basically just bond that way, and you kind of learn through the grapevine that she's supposed to be this great gymnast star, and the school's putting a lot of pressure on her, and she kind of reaches out to you, and it's like, would it be okay if we talk? And the reason why Joker agrees to the deal is because he sees how like acrobatic and athletic she is, and Mona's like, wouldn't it be good if you learned some of those moves as a Phantom Thief? And he's just like, hell yeah. So basically he's like, oh, I wouldn't mind like training with you. And she's like, oh, you're interested in gymnastics. So from her end, she's like, okay, this seems like a nice person to talk to. He seems friendly. Also, he cares about gymnastics. So with her, it's just like, oh, we have these similar interests. And you're her senpai.
And why does she hate the Phantom Thieves?
She says, she doesn't hate them, but when Akechi asks about it, she says, I don't think it's a good thing for you to rely on others to solve all your problems. I think that's a way for people to just get so used to not wanting to change anything for themselves. It's like, it's good that you want to help people, but people shouldn't rely on you for everything. You should help people get as far as they need to, and then they can carry themselves the rest of the way.
Okay.
And she feels that way probably because the school puts so much pressure on her to succeed, so she's like, she's basically crumbling under that pressure and thinking like, yeah, it's fine if you want to help someone, but everyone's got to carry their own weight.
Okay.
So that's what she thinks. Okay. Yeah. Which is kind of weird considering how some of everything in her interactions with you so far had been like her being in some form of peril and you have to save her. Which I kind of take to mean that she's like, she's like Hamlet, how Hamlet went against Shakespeare. It's like, I don't like what I'm being written in.
Right.
This sucks. So she almost feels self-aware in that sense. Especially, no spoilers for third semester, but especially considering what goes on in her whole arc and where it culminates, where she just basically exists to be like, fuck you. So what she's being written into, which is pretty cool. I can dig that. Alright, I want to get my kindness up, so I'm not going to hang out with these kids. Monica? Oh, from Doki Doki. Yeah. Would you say she's like Monica?
No.
No? Oh yeah, she's not too, in terms of awareness. Well, she's not as fully aware as Monica was. Monica knew really early on.
That's next level.
That's meta. Kasumi doesn't know that she's in an Atlas game. I think it's more that like she's aware that she's constantly in situations where she feels powerless, and her whole arc culminates in a non-meta way to subvert that. Being meta was if she like literally turns to look at the screen and talks to you. Instead, it's her character goes against the trope that she's written in. Yeah, and Jay said, like, the school threatens to take away her scholarship because she doesn't do as well as they want her to. So she's just, I don't know. She's not doing too well.
The only one who's on like Monica's level is like any character from Metal Gear. Like that's pretty much it.
Yeah, Metal Gear's a series where there's just a bunch of Monicas running around. Which is what makes Monica herself so special, because she's not as insufferable.
Oh my god, my
as
cats are cuddling and it's so cute.
Oh, kitty cat.
Take a full photo and hope they don't wake up.
Yeah, they're saying that she hoped that they hoped that Kasumi would create a new face for the school, basically, like change their reputation. And when she didn't do as well as they wanted, they basically just said like, well, you're useless to us now. Oh. Yeah, exactly. It's like she's a first year. If you want to rebuild your reputation, then the school has to do that on their own, for fuck's sake. She's just a 15-year-old girl. Jinx, Jay. Hive minds, Jay.
Connor, you look stupid.
No, don't mind the lag. We had a shared idea, which means good things. Yeah, we have a name. Gotta name it. goes on TV. Or something like that?
Connor.
Kanya.
Oh my god. Connor's like half asleep, so he looks all like drugged and zoned out, and he's also blepping.
Aww. Makoto still hasn't gotten the information that she needs.
Hi, Daigo Kitten.
いよいよだな。何が飛び出すか。なあなあ。
Alright, I'll be back. I have to go Beatrice.
Okay, okay, okay. We can go to the coin laundry. Wait, who's in Akihabara? Is Mishima in Akihabara? Because I'm not going there. Well, then who's here? Oh, right, I have to... I agree, Jay. I mean, I guess I could go... Yeah. Of course you'd be in fucking Akiba. I'm gonna go there just to buy gifts. Yes, you're right. Thank you for reminding me, Jay. Oh god, I don't have a lot of money because I haven't done, like, dungeon crawling. I have to go to Mementos. That's a camera. Beauty stuff. Electric toothbrush. Akechi probably would like this, honestly. Yeah, it's this one, I think. Yeah, hold on. Yeah! Yeah, that's this. Alright, guys. It's gonna make me poor, but we got the Roomba. Roomba-san acquired. I got the Roomba. Okay. Now I'm gonna need money, so... Let's go work at the bar. Roomba-san, get! Yep. Here to work. The things you Goro boys do. Yeah, I went from having like 300,000 yenny pennies to having like, I think now I have 12,000. Seems like it's fun. Seems like they're having fun. Nice job. Oh, thank you. No, I don't even have 12, I have 6. Why did I think I had more than that? Because I can't do math. Yay.
帰るとするか。忙しい？
Are you busy?
保管した証拠品のリストアップよ。バイトでもできそうな雑用。
Yeah, me too. I was going back and forth on this. I'm like, depending on what the localization is like, I don't know if I'll get P5R when it comes out. Like, I'll wait to see more of the content, and I'll wait to see what some people wait to see what some people say. Because if it's not good, then I just don't want to give my money to it. Cause I've got this, so I don't need it.
こんなことしてる暇ないのに。職場だとイライラが顔に出そうだから持って帰ってきちゃった。
お疲れ様。
Same, Lala. I said it before, and I'll say it again as many times as I need. I would drop this whole crew in a heartbeat if the game let me legitimately make that choice. I would turn heel on all of them. And that would make for a cooler story, I think.
片手間にこなせるほど怪盗団の剣は甘くないのに。
Goro boys is love. We have the Gorb. The power of Gorb, Faith.
マスコミも無神経に騒ぎ立てるから聞き込みでも警戒される一方よ。先月だって情報を握ってそうな男から何にも聞けなかったわ。脅しまで試したのに。
Sai is overworked and not doing too well and it's very frustrated.
強めに問い詰めたってだけ。
ああ、そうだ。私来週から修学旅行。
Love is stored in the gorb. Oh my god, you're right. And that rhymed.
引率の先生が事情聴取だからその代理。
いいんじゃない？学校側に貸し作れるし、受験には差し障りないんでしょ。
それは大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm fine.
お風呂先でいいよ。私勉強あるし。
Why don't you go take the bath first? I'll study.
じゃあそうしようかな。
Yeah, I guess I should. Makoto?
Hi!
Yeah?
買い置きあるよ。棚のとこ。
Oh, so I just buy a toothbrush, I guess. I bought some. I bought one. Thank you. I think it's about toothbrush. I wasn't really reading, honestly. Yeah, as long as we can all agree that Mishima sucks, then that's all we need, really. You ready? She's illegally downloading Minecraft.
早いね。
ゆっくり湯船に浸かる気分ではないし。
あと少しなのに。
Let me see a little more time.
あ、お姉ちゃん。
Sis?
何？
Yeah.
新しい入浴剤買ったんだ。さっきの棚にあるから入れといて。
She's asking her to check something, I think. Yeah. It's like, let's just put her in a bathroom and then record her from the hallway. I got it. Faith. I got my sister's data from her laptop. That's good. Glad to hear it. Well, we have to go to school first. I think I was like, give it to me. She's like, well, we gotta go to school first, so... Alright, when school's over, then give it to me.
うまくいったみたいだな。さて何が出てくるか。と、その前に学校だ。
Swarm the server like we swarmed Area 51. Hana, oh my god. Good night, Ava. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Yep, see you tomorrow. I told him to come do this shit again. Some of the ranking on the website, the fencing booth shit. These people must have boring lives if that's all they like talk about. Think about how empty their lives must be. That's sad. Oh, that's right, because Akechi mentions like, oh, I've heard that your school knew about what was happening in Kamoshida and they just kept it covered up, and now that's spreading around, and yeah. Which is kind of interesting, because it's like you find out that the principal was covering up that shit, and then the principal dies. So it's like, okay, are we supposed to feel like, yeah, he got what was coming to him? Like, is that really the takeaway there? I guess they're doing it to just stir up some bullshit. Yeah, that makes sense. But technically, like, the principal did know about it, and he did cover it up, and he was a shit. so I don't care that
Is
he
he dead
died.
yet?
Not yet, no. The students were talking about how they found out that like it is actually true that the principal knew what was going on. He didn't do anything, and they're like, "Well, that was awful." And I'm like, "Okay, so it's clear that like Shido's group, or like, or maybe just the truth eventually did come out about what's going on." And so the game.
Well, I mean, that's one of those things where that you can safely assume anyway that like the principal knew and covered it up. Like,
yeah.
That's pretty.
Well, yeah, it's like the egg will soon be cracked. Basically, that the way it sets it up is weird because it's like, okay, they set up the fact like, oh, the principal covered it up, isn't that a terrible thing? And then he gets killed, but then he dies. So it's like, so what was I trying to say here? Having that go into the Okumura arc where we see everything Okumura does to his workers and then he dies. And it's kind of like, so you give me back-to-back murders of two shitty people. Like, am I supposed to be sad about this? Like, I don't understand. What's the theme here?
See, the biggest problem with Persona is the black and white nature of it. Even though, well, I'm not gonna get into it.
You can get into it if you want. That's fine.
I'm very tired.
Oh, go
I was gearing up. No, I was gearing up for like a whole speech about how this game could have made a really good point about fascism and the kind of people and mentality that causes. And then I was like, I'm so tired.
I know.
I don't want to talk about.
And also,
fascism.
you don't want to give those ideas away for free. Because we could just write about it instead. Write our own successful novels. But like, it's pre as Persona 3. I'm Persona 3.
Hana knows. Hana knows the truth. The truth. The truth is go buy Persona 5 Scramble. That's the theme. So
yeah,
right.
Hana gets it.
That's it. It's oh, I'm still mad.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you wanted an ending? Buy Scramble.
You still kind of... I would argue that in terms of we didn't give you a proper ending, this does give you some sense of closure. And it's definitely not as gratuitous as, say, Dragon Age Inquisition, where it's like you want an actual ending to your game by the DLC.
I don't even remember how that game ended.
So there you go. It ended with, like, your Inquisitor standing on the balcony if they romance someone and watching the sun come up. Being like, everything's gonna be okay.
I don't even remember who the villain was in that game. What were you doing?
Corypheus, the guy with... He ripped open the sky and, like, wanted to open it to go into the Fade, and it turned out, like, Solus had this magic ball of bullshit, and Corypheus had that magic ball of bullshit, and that's how, like, the sky got ripped open, and the veil was gonna come down and stuff. And so, like, Corypheus wanted to keep tearing into it, and you wanted to close it. That was basically it. And then, like, Trespasser. And then, like, it ended where it's like, okay, but there's still, like, tears in the Fade. That's still going around. The Inquisitor still has a weird fucking magic wound on their hand. And it's getting worse. That's still going around. Solus disappeared with his magic orb of bullshit. Like, what, are you gonna wrap that up at all? It's like, no. And then Trespasser came out, and it was the ending. And the culmination of all the stuff they left hanging. So, I personally would argue that Royal, without getting into spoilers, does give you a better sense of closure, and then also does just enough where you're like, and obviously there's still more to come in the sequel, but it does also just enough where it's like, okay, I don't have to play Scramble to imagine what's going to happen next. Like, I can be content with this because it feels like it's actually pretty appropriate that the final shot of that is in a train station, because Royal's ending to me feels like the transition of when you're changing stations or changing at like an airport. It's like you're not mid journey, but like you're halfway there and there's still more to go, but you already completed something. So it's that feeling. So yes, I would say, yeah, sequel bait. Like, you could say it's that. I'm not going to tell you it's not, but just for me, it feels transitional instead of just.
Well, that's the problem. Is that it is transitional.
Okay. Well, for me, it's satisfyingly transitional, but I'm not going to argue it's not also like. I'm not going to argue that it's a good choice, I guess, especially for this game. I just say I was okay with it.
I think the biggest issue that I have is that, like, I feel like if it was any other game, I'd be like, alright. And I'd just sort of move
No,
on.
the vanilla ending sucked, Jay. I'm not even gonna get no. It sucked.
But, like, the fact that this is a JRPG, and I've never in my life played a JRPG that was, like, sequel coming at the end.
Yeah,
Like,
good point.
I've
good
never
point.
seen that in a JRPG before.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. 13 didn't
Unless
even do
it's
it.
like in the middle of a series, like it was Final Fantasy 13-2. Like,
yeah,
maybe a third
but like
one
the
was
first
coming, like, it's
game,
different.
yeah, first game didn't really do that.
Yeah.
どうせおとなしくしろってんなら
That's interesting.
楽しまなきゃ損だろ。見ろよこれ。
Oh god, I don't care about
Because
it.
I remember, like, not being mad about how, like, Alan Wake just had sequel bait at the end, and, like, other games like that, like, I was, like, cool with it, but
Yeah,
I think just
'cause
the
it's
fact
that
that
for the
this is a
genre,
JRPG,
yeah.
because, like, JRPGs are so fucking long, especially Persona,
Yeah.
so I'm like, what did I spend the last 100 hours doing if you're not gonna finish it?
Yeah. Well, the reason I hate the vanilla ending, Faith, is because none of that shit made sense in the end.
No, it was bad.
It was
bad.
bad. Like, not even, like, everything leading up to those final moments. I don't even necessarily mean the ending cutscene. I mean, everything leading up to the ending was just dumb bullshit. It was just
Yeah,
bad.
from the moment the boss died.
Yeah.
Trash.
Yep.
Garbo.
Yep.
Throw it out.
Just shitty writing. I remember finishing the game and being like, is that it? Is that all you have to give me? Like, am I supposed to be happy about any of this?
And the biggest part, like, of why it was fucking disappointing is because it's just like, I don't actually like any of my party members.
Yeah, they're all just dumb people. They're not, or some of them don't even get developed. Like Yusuke, not developed that very well for me. Makoto, just a Yakuza character. Taba's okay, I guess. An's pretty cool, but you know, whatever. Yuji sucks. Haru, I forgot she existed until I had to count the name of the people in my head. And Mona's a cat, so I'm predisposed to like Mona.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, so now you get to go on a fun road trip with your friends. I'm like, I hate these people.
Yeah, like I don't want to be stuck with them.
I don't feel a connection with them.
Yeah, honestly, the first thing I thought when Joker stuck his head out of the roof, I'm like, oh, so Jane Mansfield? Like he's gonna go out like Jane Mansfield then?
I was like, when he stuck his head out of the roof, I was just like, okay, now jump off.
Yeah, like just get out of there. Just
tuck and roll.
I would have actually been okay. Like, I would have thought that been fucking hysterical if he's just like, bye bitches.
Same.
He's just fucking Joker leaps out and they're like, what the hell are you doing? It's just like, don't want to be near any of you anymore. You drive me nuts. Like, I had to already endure a fucking school year with... Yeah, I had to endure a school year with you assholes, and now you want to drive me home? Fuck off.
Yeah, I just don't care about these people.
I know.
And it's not even that I actively dislike them.
Yeah, you have
I just
the
don't
opposite. You have
care.
apathy. Apathy is just, there's the absence of emotion.
Yeah.
They don't give
care
you...
about any of them.
Yeah. I mean, I care about a few more than you do.
Yeah, I have an overall negative opinion of most of this game. Which is amazing why, like, I got into it enough to, like, write fanfiction and I helped you run a blog, because...
Yeah. Well, that's because we like the two only good characters in this game.
Yeah. It's like... That's it. That's really all it is.
That's really why I keep harping about... like, he is so well written. That's why, like, whoever wrote him did a really good job, because the writing around him is solid. And it's not like that for many of the other characters. Except for what you think. Except for what you think.
Well, no, it's... Okay, the characterization is solid.
Yes,
and the
that's what I
dialogue is
mean.
solid,
That's what I mean.
But the presentation in the narrative is a fucking mess.
Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking
Like-
characterization.
Yeah. The characterization is bueno.
I'm playing in Amani because a friend of mine gave me the Japanese version, and when I'm not talking bullshit about meta stuff, I'm summarizing, translating the game. The dialogue, I mean. The new stuff, anyway. The old stuff, I don't really waste time with.
I still feel like Royal dropped the ball with not, like, overhauling the interrogation scene and the boss fight.
I know. I understand. Well, you already had said they probably aren't going to change too much about it.
I want them to.
I know! You said they weren't going to do it. I know. Okay, they're talking about the Rampage incident. Remember all this?
さすが誠の姉貴。
As expected.
全部解析するのにどのくらいかかりそう？
How long will it take to get everything? All the info, basically.
量があるから一晩じゃ無理だな。
Oh, it's like there's so much I can't really do it in one
でも
sitting.
旅行から戻ってくる頃にはなんとか。報酬はね、ハワイとロスの土産な。
Probably when you come back from Hawaii. By the way, get like, as a reward, get me a souvenir. It's pretty amazing what you could do, Futaba.
でもハイテクで今時っていうかちょっと映画みたい。別に怪盗なんだから当然だろ。我が輩だって車になったり。
Aw, it's okay.
張り合うなって。
It's okay, Mona.
なんだと？モルガナは今のままでいいの。生意気可愛い感じ？
Well, one of your okay as you are now, right?
可愛い。あんたの我が輩は。
さて、続きは旅行から帰ってからだな。それまでに怪盗団人気がどんだけ高まってっか。
Okay, shut up, Ryuji.
Yeah, Mona would never make it through customs.
No. Like, your cat's
He's not
hollow inside?
vaccinated.
Yeah. Oh God! I looked up at Akechi's at the counter and I got scared.
He's not like an eldritch monster.
I know, but I got startled. I wasn't expecting him to be there. I'm sorry. I'm easily startled. Okay, everyone, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up! My boyfriend's here, shut up! Just go away, thank God, Jesus Christ. Bro. 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 Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, dude, how's it going? Kill anyone lately? Stop texting me, I'm gay! Yeah. Welcome back. Aw. Oh, yeah. Welcome home. Yeah, sorry to bug you. Working a little bit now. Give some time to rest. Yes. Move. I'm gay. It's like, alright, let's hang out and drink some coffee. And here's where Sojiro's your wingman. He's like, well, if you want to relax, there's a bathhouse across the street. Legit. And it's like, there's a public bath right here. Like, oh, is it a public bath? Would you like to come with me? Like, please show me the way. Literally, he's asking you to show him where to go. Do you know where the bathhouse is? 2 steps outside this door.
I feel like that's such a weird cultural thing. That,
Yes.
like, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around that.
And it's also, what's kind of cute about it is the Kechi's always like, oh, I'll take you there. Oh, I'll show you the way. And the Kichijoji stuff, and they're like 2 feet away from where you're standing. Or like half a block away.
Showing you the way, that's fine. I'm talking about the bathhouse in general. It's such a weird thing.
Oh yeah, that's cultural. Also, I've been in them. They're really nice and comfy.
Oh,
You're
I'm sure
gonna-
they are.
yeah.
It's just, as an American pig, I cannot fathom.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going out with a catchy. Bye, kitty cat. Oh, it works for you. Yeah, it's bathhouse time, bros. It's bathhouse time, girl boys. Alright, I translated this, so... ugh. And guess what? We're reloading this a shit ton of times. Oh, it feels good. I haven't been here in a while.
5 feet apart because they're not.
Yeah, they're not even 5 feet apart. They're pretty close. Sitting 2.5 feet apart because they are gay. That was a good one. I'm really proud of myself.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at the same thing I was laughing at.
Oh,
I thought we
oh
both
my
saw
God!
That message from Hana at the same time.
Oh, Hana! Oh my God! It is that scene in Ava.
I thought that's what you were laughing at.
No, I'm laughing at myself because I'm an asshole. Now I'm laughing about that.
I was like, that was perfect. We just read that at the exact same time and laughed at it, but no.
Oh no, I'm sorry, no. Okay. You know the deal, boys. We're going through this a couple times. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty nice in here. Oh, it's like I miss this place. I came here a lot when I was younger. People call me Detective Prince now, but how I was raised? But yeah, how I was raised was pretty different. Like nothing at all like what my reputation is now. I was raised in a... Literally the term is like a single mother and child household. Basically, like I grew up without a dad. My mom raised me. The first 3 letters of that sentence, his mother was... It's a very careful way to refer to sex work.
Like Lady of the Night?
Yeah, I translated it as a call girl because I figured that would be like... That would be the gentlest way to do it. But that's basically what he's saying. Yeah, there is. How do I... It's Mizu something. It's... You could look it up. Yeah, prostitute, but like it's... It also... It suggests like she could also probably be like... She's a sex worker in some capacity. Anyway, my mother was a sex worker, and when she had to take men home, I had to go to a public bath. And you could say, that sounds horrible. Or, that must have been really rough for you. It must have been pretty rough. Well, it's all in the past now, and I don't blame my mother for it. If I blame anyone, it's my piece of shit father for what he did to my mother. I would like nothing more for him to beg my mother's forgiveness, but that's impossible now. Yeah, this is pretty intimate, I agree, you guys. This I had some trouble translating because he's kind of just commenting in like, oh, it's kind of damp in here now. Which is kind of funny because it's like we're sitting in a bath, dude. But I, in my tinfoilness, interpret it as in like he's getting probably like a little misty-eyed because he's talking too personally about stuff. And he's like, oh, it's pretty damp in here. And it's just like pay no attention to the fact that I'm trying not to cry.
Legit.
Yeah, it's like, and that's something that I've seen. That's most famously, I think, in Full Metal Alchemist, where it's like, oh, it's raining, and it's like, no, the sky's pretty clear, and it's just like, oh, it's in DMC, where it's like Dante's talking about how it's the rain's coming down, and Lady's like, no, it stopped, but he's crying, so he's just using that as the excuse.
That was at the end of Uncharted 2 also as well.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I wasn't crying, it was raining, and Elena's just like, it was sunny out and you were bawling.
Yeah! And then he's like, oh, is it... And now he's trying to turn it back around and be like, oh, it's not too hot for you, right? Like, you doing okay? And then you can basically see how long you can both last in a really hot bath, which is very good. And he's like, well, I'm alright. I think it's like, you're right. And then you just turn the question back around to him, like, yeah, you doing okay? He enjoyed it, yeah. I think I feel the same way. Stimulation. Faith, please. How did I translate this one? I forgot that I actually translated this whole scene because I'm dumb. So let me go get it for you guys. Boop boop a doop. Boop boop a doop a doo. There we go. Yeah, I was like, well, I can handle a bath just fine. Can you keep up with me, though? Entering the stimulation zone.
Oishii.
And now they're having a cool drink after a hot bath. Just guys being dudes. I think that was great. That's just the sort of thing to have after a bath. It's like, oh, but I think we stayed in it a little too long, because I'm kind of dizzy. And you could be like, me too. Like, I'm not. You just brag about it. And you can say, I guess I won. Well, I guess I won then. He's like, yeah, I guess you did. You're not even red. Aww. That sounds gay. Alright, what I'm going to do, by the way, since I'm fucking exhausted, I'm just gonna do this once, and I'm gonna save it, and then when I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna do it again and do it a couple more times, because I know a lot of people are missing this, and they probably really wanted to see it. So, we're gonna go through this several times. Okay, guys? So, this one's for funsies. This is the first time I've gone to a public bath with someone, though. And I talked about my family with you as well. I wonder why I opened up to you like that. You could say it's because... this is like because we've been through the same thing. We have the same experiences, kind of. And then this is... how did I translate this? Because we understand each other. We understand each other. Now that you mention it, our lives are sort of similar.
Fist for friends who do stuff together. You and me. And it's for anywhere and anytime at all.
Both you and I are victims of selfish and cruel adults. Like, our lives have been messed up by such people. So, no, that's right. Is that what you think? And this is, can we just get dressed now? Yeah, that's true. I agree. The more you and I talk, the more I start to feel, the more the more you and I speak, the more I feel that way. The more I feel like really that we're bonded and connected. We can truly understand each other. He's like, alright, I'm kind of talking on a bit too much. Like, should you get dressed now?
Yoshi.
He's big gay. The biggest of gays. He's saying he's still a little woozy from being in the tub for too long.
What a delicate flower.
I know! He's like, well, next time, instead of, like, doing a bath competition, he doesn't say bath competition, but they basically dared each other to stay in the bath as long as they could, and Akechi's like, I can't handle this shit. So he's like, okay, next time we do a competition, let's just play billiards again. He's like, I can beat you in that, asshole. Okay, so why don't we see who can get dressed the fastest? Whoever comes out first is the winner. And I'll be ready when you are. Which is adorable. They turn everything into a little competition. Oh, this is the Gap Moe thing, you guys! Hello. First it was the delicious coffee, then the nice bath. I have to thank you for helping me relax today. It's the first time I've done that in a long while. It was nice to spend time, not as the detective prince, but as Akechi Goro. Just because people call me prince, they see me as some kind of idol, but that's far from the truth. People don't know what I'm really like. If they could have seen me today, they certainly wouldn't call me some type of detective prince. And you could say, you're right, they wouldn't have. It's like, it's fine if you're not really like that. It's like, it's fine if there's a difference between who you really are and how you're seen. And then this is like, oh, that sucks. Or like, that sounds bad. So this is the Moe, not Moe, this is the Gap one. So be like, sorry, like, it's okay if there is a difference. It's fine if you're not really like that. And he's like, oh, so there is a difference. He's like, oh, the Gap. He's like, oh, so there is a noticeable difference. Basically means so you can tell that how people see me and how I actually am are two totally different things. Well, you're the only one who knows that about me. And it's fine if nobody else does. Although, I have to say, you really are an unusual person. You and I have completely different perspectives, but we're still so alike. It's interesting. He calls you interesting a lot, and I struggle to think of synonyms for that. But it'd be like interesting, fascinating. He uses that term for Akinen all the time, where it's just... and the only way I can really kind of not use words for it, but kind of like break it down is he's always looking for... Akechi loves puzzles and breaking things down and like studying them, and Akinen provides probably like the best puzzle to solve. So that's why he's stimulating, yes, Blue. So that's why he's constantly saying like, oh, you're so interesting, you're so unique, you're so strange, like strangely fascinating. Which is why in the very first fucking conversation you have with him in the rank 2 of the Confidant, he's like, I will never lose interest in you. It's like, alright, calm down, honey. Anyway, where is I at? The more I get to know you, the more I have to think, or the more things that I think. And the more I get to know you, the more I understand. This is one of those lines where I kind of struggled with it. Oh, sorry if that was a weird thing to say. I'll be going now, so I'll talk to you later. Yeah, this is... Do you see what I mean when I said that, like, it's really gay? And I'm not adding anything into it. I'm not elaborating on any of that, you guys. That's how it is. Yeah. Atlas did that. They did it for us, y'all. Alright. And I'm just gonna rush through this because I'm tired and I'm ready to turn the game off. And then tomorrow we'll go through it again and get a bunch of the different answers, okay?
Well, don't save over.
I will not. I'm going to. This is also something else I was going to say. I'm going to make several different save slots because if I exhaust Takechi's dialogue in the jazz bar in October, he won't say anything new in the third semester. So I have to make a save. Excuse me. Where we get all of his dialogue in the jazz bar during the month we have to go to Saya's palace. And then not save that, not keep those saves, basically save scum it to get all the dialogue, and then make sure that I don't create the save or load the save where I got it all already, because then we won't hear anything new he says in the third semester. So
that's so weird that it's programmed like that.
Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is, and I'm also going to do this thing now where I'll make separate save slots for what remains of his confidant ranks, which I should have done to begin with because I had to keep going back and referencing things because Hoji-cha was editing it for me and she's like, or they're like, oh, you missed some dialogue, and that's because the screen caps I had sucked. So basically every single one of my saves is going to be related to this dude. I should have done it the first time, but alas. Yes, we're going to Mementos. Okay, guys. This was a good stream. It was a good stream. We had big laughs. We had big fun. We said nothing that we'll regret. Ketchy showed us his dick and we responded. We bonded in the bathhouse. It was a good time. Good time had by all. And I'm very happy you all hung out with us. And like I said, I'm streaming this tomorrow. And we're going to be doing that again. And I don't know when I'll be streaming. I'm going to bed kind of early, for me anyway. So, probably late afternoon again. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. So, you sure about the regret part? Well, I don't think we've done anything to regret tonight.
I have all sense of shame and regret has been burned out of me.
Yeah.
From over a decade in customer service.
Yeah,
I no longer hold the capacity to feel shame or regret.
Yes, exactly. And yes, you see, Faith gets it. You're motivated, Faith. We have the same doofy laugh.
it was like half tired, half evil.
Yeah, we're sleepy evil. Oh, you're welcome, Hana. Yay, we appreciate all of you. Okay, I'm big sleeps. Anyway, I love you, and I like you, and I'm happy that I know you. Say goodnight, Krist, too. Say goodnight, Krist, too.